Cheers. Hey everybody, I'm back. For a week. I'm still back, it's just only for a week. I mean, it's the thought that counts, though. How y'all doing? Back from my vacation. Well, I guess my actual vacation, but trip 1 of 3. Here till about the 12th, so we're gonna do some streaming. And I figured there was kind of no point in doing game clearing for the most part this month because the schedule's pretty, okay, very out of whack. Super out of whack. So game clearing is put to the side, and I am a little bummed out because I was a little excited for the theme. But you know what, we'll make do with what it is. So I figured instead, tonight's gonna be a whatever Monday. So I'm gonna play a little bit of multiplayer Mario Kart with you guys, because I actually haven't played the new set of courses. I knew the like last 2 or 3 month ago update on Mario Kart. So I will I'll try those out and hang out with you guys for a bit. Then we've got a sponsored stream tonight. We're gonna be playing Moonscars, which is a 2D Metroidvania, which apparently I've unlocked the potential of making sponsors realize the kind of stuff I like to play. So I'm getting all the fun shit now. I'm excited. So we're gonna be doing that for a while tonight, and then after that, honestly, feeling Splatoon, but I don't know. We'll see what we're feeling after Moonscars. We'll see. We'll see how it is. Someone asked earlier, where did it go? Are you gonna say what the theme was meant to be for game clearing? It was actually going to be, I think I was gonna call it like Spooky Kooky or something like that. It was actually gonna be all Addams Family games, because I don't think I've beaten a single Addams Family game, and there is a surprising amount. So I was actually just gonna use it as an excuse to play through Addams Family Values. That Zelda-like game on the SNES where you play as Uncle Fester and you electrocute things. But, we might tail end October with it, or I might just say, fuck it, November I'm doing whatever I want, and then just do that theme anyways. We'll see. I'll figure it out. Alright, Mario Kart time. I need to check something first, because Emil got me, last time I played this, to use a very specific setup, and I think that was it. Wild Wiggler, Azure Roller, Cloud Glider. Is that right? That looks right. I'm gonna assume it is. Can't tell if my nephews were messing with me last time or not. This looks like the setup I used last time. We'll see how it actually goes. Can confirm this setup rocks. Okay, then I guess it must be a good one. We'll stick with it then. But before we hop into that, who asked for the Wisdom of Duke? It's been a bit. I've got a Duke withdrawal. Who asked for the Wisdom? Oh my god, my alerts are so backed up. Where is it? Actually, wait, did anyone actually redeem it? I must... Oh, did they reset my notifications? Oh my god, come on. No? Hang on. There we go. Okay. It was CJ the Grand Hunter, but I need to check something before I dig into this, because it wasn't on, like, you know how on the dashboard they kind of show you everything? Unless I just skimmed past it, I didn't see it. Yeah, it... What? Okay, weird. Yeah, so my usual list I used to see who did those, it didn't show it. So that's why I missed it. Sorry about that. Had to bring up the other list, and Maniacal had to notify me again to confirm it. But CJ the Grand Hunter, here's some Duke wisdom for you.
It's uneven, stupid.
Perfect. The list is uneven. Any clue why I would have gotten ads when the stream went live? I'm subbed. You should not have gotten ads. Hang on, let me check. I've been gone for like 2 weeks basically. That means shit probably broke. Let me make sure they didn't change something on me. Nope, just a weird glitch. All right, neat. If they are freshly subbed and not refreshed, ads still play sometimes. It's a Twitch thing. Okay, so it's a Twitch bug. So it might have just been yours just renewed. It just happened to be in between. So I'm gonna just assume that's all it was, because everything else is correct. There should be no ads for subs. Speaking of no ads, my... Okay, that's weird. Alright, whatever. Let's just get to it. My dashboard is all sorts of out of whack right now, apparently. Did you get hit by the massive storm on your trip? Sort of. When we were flying into St. John's, we actually ended up getting blasted with some wind, and we actually had to reroute our trip. Thankfully, it wasn't that bad of a reroute, but it was basically, let's say we were going in a straight line, and then we had to make a big jump. We had to make a very big jump. So we were an hour late landing because of that. So we were supposed to get in at like midnight Newfoundland time, and we got in at 1. By the time we got into the hotel, I think it was about 2. Because I had to get the car rental and everything, but it was alright. But man, like...
Yahoo! I'm the winner!
It otherwise went alright. But the thing that really sucked was getting used to being in a 3.5 hour time zone ahead of what you were used to. So I would go to bed normally, let's say 2 a.m. my time here, which would be 5:30 in the morning there. So trying to go to bed was not fun. And it took me a while to get over jet lag, and I think I'm, reverse jet lag at the moment, which is probably why I woke up at a reasonable hour today, and I'm streaming like an hour and a half earlier than usual. Stream racing, there we go. Let me get the code up for those who need it, but this is the room we're going to be using. Slide that into place. There we go. You ever try melatonin supplements? Works great for jet lag. I have not tried that. I usually don't have a problem falling asleep. It's just, the time adjustment was really rough to get used to, basically, and that was about it. Game out might be a little desynced. Also, it's quiet as hell. Now, quiet is probably the case. I can adjust that. I think I messed around with some of the settings back when we did Power Hour right before I left. But otherwise, I mean, it's also playing like lobby music right now, so that's why it's also being quiet on purpose. Was anyone in your family hurt from Hurricane Ian? Ian, no, because that didn't even reach Newfoundland. Fiona, no one was hurt, but it rained a lot where we were, and it was pretty windy where we were, but we weren't in the storm's path, otherwise. You should write down that code's for the turning room. I would hope people would piece that together. Because it's what we do every time. So yeah, that's the tourney code down there if you want to hop in. Alright, I haven't played this in ages, so let's see how this goes. Or we're about to get a disconnect. Nope. You mean that isn't your credit card number? Sorry, I hate to disappoint. See, that starts with a 1 and a 2. Oh, I can tell it's been a while because I am not used to the drifting on this thing. Because I normally used karts in 8. Yep, this handles very differently again. Oh no. I wanted to see how this was gonna go against the audience, because I know you guys play real dirty. At least that's been the case when I've played against you guys in the past, so. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Slick, Duke. Coming for you, Duke. Maybe not. Oh, this is chaos items, right! I didn't get a single coin on that. What a waste of a drift. I was wondering why everything seemed like hell, and now it all makes sense. God damn it, one of these days I'll remember there's no fucking point in even tryharding when all I do is play with brutal items. Oh, that sucks. Come on. Yep, we're in trouble. Okay, let's just keep doing that. Item. Oh, this boo better bring back something good. Well, I've had worse. Fifth. We'll take that for being rusty. That's all right. I've just now purchased the DLC for Mario Kart 8, just waiting for it to finish downloading. Oh, remember, you don't have to buy it. As long as you have, if you have the expansion pass, you get it for free. Like, I haven't bought this. All right, no, we gotta do it. Come on. Come on, guys, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Frantic Baby Park. Frantic babies. Frantic babies. Frantic babies. 2 people didn't get the memo, but frantic babies. Do it for the infants. Okay, we got frantic babies. Frantic babies. I don't have the expansion pass though, John. Okay, if you don't have that, then yeah, then you gotta actually buy it. I don't know. I've gotten my money's worth out of that, but I guess I can definitely see why people would also not want to spend the money on that, so don't feel bad. Oh boy. Sorry, I need to focus. It's frantic baby time. Oh, God, come on. Well, I don't even, what? All right. Doing great. We're in last so far. We're doing great. Doing absolutely great. Doing here in Rio. Doing absolutely great. Oh, good. You finally gave me a star, not even 11th. Thanks, game. Can I get something other than a mushroom? How did we get third after all that nonsense? All right, whatever. I'll take it. Whatever. Did we start that lap in like 11th? 9th or 11th? Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. Either way, who murdered Ryu? Let's find that. Wow, when? Oh, there we go. Xander the Goose kills Ryu with kindness and bullets and says, "Hey, John, it was my birthday on Saturday, so I figured I'd join in on the tradition of stealing birthday luck." Let me set the map here, meanwhile. I've only started watching you and the rest of TRG this past year, but you've all given me lots of laughs and smiles. Well, happy belated birthday, Xander. Hopefully it was a good one. And thank you for the Ryu. Appreciate it. And it doesn't matter how recently you started watching us. We just appreciate that you're here, period. So, cheers. Happy birthday. Are you not going to use the cart piece that you took forever to unlock? By the way, how was your trip? I'm not, actually. Because I got a setup going that I liked. I went to play against Emil and Tim and got bodied. There's no way to describe it. Absolutely bodied. They wiped the floor with me. And I was like, man, look, I know I should at least be like getting some wins here too, but y'all are like crushing me. Like, what am I doing wrong? Is it because I just switched to like Rosalina instead of playing as Luigi? Or rather Waluigi? And then Emil was like, well, here, try this cart setup. Like, this is what I use now. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to use that specific setup. Let me try one that lets me still kind of play as who I want to play. And he gave me this setup, and honestly, then I kind of started clearing the floor with them. So, yeah, they gave me a better cart composition, I just kind of stuck with it. So yeah, we did all that work for nothing. How fitting. Uh-oh. Oh, we missed the flight pad! Oh! See, I didn't see them have projectile, but I did not also see the boomerang! Oh shit! Oh, we're fine. Sorry, I'm getting into tryhard mode again because you can tell like I'm getting quiet. Oh, we hit the bounce the exact same way again! Wow! What a throw that was, whoever did that! Wait, what? Oh, fuck's sake! Oh, no. Well, I don't think we're coming back from this one this time. I don't think we're getting as lucky as we did last time. Especially if this thing lets out on this turn. Oh, don't let out on the turn! Don't let out on the turn! Okay, that's acceptable. Damn. 6th, alright, that's not bad. Did you see Jared and Jack do a cover of the worst song in Oh no, they did the fucking... They did the pause menu? Or the options menu for Spinball? Oh my god, I need to go find that. I gotta hear how bad it truly is. So the whole saga of getting that one part ended up just being a Shaggy Dog story? Kinda, yeah. Well, cause it just didn't work. Like, it was doing awful for me. So. And plus now I get Rosalina in the bike suit. So, primo. Which I don't get to look at because I'm screaming because I'm getting pelted by frantic items the entire time. Not for nothing we got the lulz out of it. I'm okay, I guess that's true too. That's fair. Did you go to Mary Brown's Chicken? Oh, of course, because it was literally everywhere in Newfoundland. Holy shit. You don't realize how much of that province is controlled by Mary Browns until you go home and see how many fucking Mary Browns there are in Newfoundland. And past the Mary Browns arena. And the Mary Browns graffiti mural. And everything else Mary Browns. Something, something, Mary Browns. That's gonna make sense to no one who knows, like, who's from, like, East Coast Canada, or I guess a little bit of the West Coast now. It was nice. I was actually more happy to have Greco pizza more than anything, though, because I haven't had Greco in forever, and that was also everywhere. Ah, damn it. No, don't hit that! You hit that. Oh yeah, are there like shortcuts again now? Oh, how did that? What is happening right there? Oh, I guess this answers my question about how this track works now. For those who came in late, the reason we picked this is because I literally have not played any of the DLC tracks yet. This is actually a cool way to redo this track. This is neat. Oh god! I didn't expect to see the train pop in a wheelie. You sticking with 6? Are we sticking with 6? Sticking with 6. Okay. That's sort of how they did it in Tour. Nice. Okay, well that makes sense then. This is the alternate route in Tour. Okay, cool. I saw the new Genreverse fanzine. Cole was showing it to us. Mine isn't in yet. Mine hasn't left the States yet. So I got asked specifically by someone, I guess I can say Camille. Camille asked if it showed up today, what I showed on stream. I can't. It's literally not out of the States yet. Cool, go hand yours to John. I mean, mine will show up eventually. I'm not worried about it. Hal, you aren't even in the top 50, so I think you got a ways yet. Yeah, you're 77 on the list, Hal. You got a month before yours comes up, and with the trips coming up, it might be longer. Proton John never gets his own merch. I mean, they were surprised I ordered my copy. I guess they didn't realize, like, I was going to order it since it was going to charity. Where am I going in? I'm going to Emil's. We're going to be recording TRG. We're going to be recording so much TRG. Because last trip we didn't do anything. It was like an actual vacation. So the plan this time was just to go hard. So we're going to be recording a lot of shit. Hi, Bobby Cat. Hopefully you have fun hanging out tonight. Weren't your boobs also late because they were stuck in America last time? Oh yeah, that happens all the time. Anytime I order boobs, they're always late. When are you going to meals? I leave on the 12th. So basically, here's the schedule for the week, since I actually already posted it on Twitter. I think that's one of the new ones I haven't done yet. Today, whatever Monday, and also sponsored stream earlier. Later, we're gonna be doing Moonscars, which is a 2D Metroidvania, which apparently is going to kick my ass. Tuesday is disc only. Wednesday is whatever Wednesday, and a sponsored segment. We're doing Metal Hellsinger. We're doing a dare drop of Metal Hellsinger, which, again, some of you might remember, I wasn't super feeling the game originally when we played it like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. And then Dare Drop was like, hey, here's the next one we want you to do. Like, would you want to do weird challenges? I'm like, maybe, I don't know, I wasn't feeling the game. And then I realized they were paying me to listen to metal music for 2 hours, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. It's just an excuse to listen to metal for 2 hours. So, yeah, we're doing that on Wednesday too. And then there is no stream Thursday. There was supposed to be a stream this Thursday. It was supposed to be the Chaos Fortune Cookie bonus stream. That got canceled. Well, sorry, rescheduled. Let's put it that way. Because it turns out some people don't read their notifications for when I ask them to actually be available for events. TLDR. TLDR, scheduling it has been a gigantic pain in the ass. And we're going to have to pick a different time. Like I'm driving like I know what I'm doing on this track. I don't even think I remember this layout from the GBA version, let alone this version. Oh. So I get caught mashing on that one. Ah, crap. Guess what I'm gonna get pelted with in a minute? No, maybe not. Oh, did I pick a good time to fall behind? Sure did. It's coin in my inventory o'clock. Go, 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 go! Yes! All right. Let's get that wrap back up again. Tonight, whatever Monday, and sponsored segment Tuesday, disc only. Wednesday, whatever Wednesday, and sponsored segment Thursday, no stream. We had to reschedule Chaos Fortune Cookie. It is likely now not happening until November. I almost said October. It is currently October. It's likely now not happening until November. And Saturday's Fortune Cookie. So we're basically back to normal schedule this week, other than it being two whatevers because I'm doing sponsor segments and also just kind of want to do stuff for myself this week now that I'm back from vacation. Yo, Virtual Cosma, thank you so much for the raid. Obviously can't do the full length because we're about to start some Mario Karting, but here you go. You were talking about shortcuts. Mushroom Gorge has an insane one at 200cc. Ooh. Not surprised, but wondering how bad it is. Without spoiling Xenoblade, how far are you in Xenoblade? I think chat said 45% to 50%? That sounds right-ish. Oh, damn it, was back in time. Ah, damn it! I'm not gonna get any money this track, but at least I'll be able to keep up with the crowd for the most part. Well, unless I get green shells. Oh god, that's 2 stars! Good, banana. Oh, I'm in 4th. No wonder I got a banana. My god, Rosa, you're gonna throw up at this rate. Be careful. Got them both. Nice. Shame that was not the final lap, though. That would have been really better if that was the final lap. Whew. That's what I'm talking about. Telling you, man, I don't know what it is. Just this setup ended up working way better than the carts we were using. I know it's still luck because it's frantic, but I don't know, man. Something about it just clicked. Took my son to a Weird Al concert. We had fun, though my brother, dad, and I had more fun than my 8-year-old son. That's fair. You gotta be at, there's a certain age where you're into Weird Al music where it's just like, you like it as a kid, but then when you're an adult, you really like it. And I think that's the main appeal of it, so. I'm glad y'all had fun at that, G-Funker. Oh, it actually landed on me when I had random. It's the bike suit. It's all in the suit. Yeah, it's the aerodynamics of the suit, clearly, and not at all the fact that I'm just using a good setup that someone told me to do. Legit, that setup with Waluigi is actually competitive meta. Well, then that would be it. That would be why, then. Is the sponsored game tonight that Metroidvania TDP was talking about? Yes. That's the one, Moonscars. Because I know Sean and Paul are both playing it. I believe Paul isn't super into it, but Paul is? Or sorry, let's try that again, John. Sean is super into it, but Paul is not. Oh god, I thought we were gonna get zapped on that one. No banana. No banana. This is not Donkey Kong. Oh god! Rose up! There was totally a blue shell thrown. Yep. I was wondering why there was suddenly someone hitting the brakes in first. Couldn't be anything else. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, that's just mean. Ooh, Demon's keeping up. All right. Two blues. Fuck you, game. Fuck you to hell and back. Yeah, no. No. I'm getting Mario Karted. There's no way. There's not even gonna chance. There's like one last chance to get a decent item. That's gonna be all I get. No, unless that happens! I didn't even see the tail. Fuck! No, not even getting 6 this time. Ah, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Oh, well, I had a good round once at least, so. Well, it's here to be at MagFest. Current plan is yes, we're going to MagFest. I don't know if we're running throw controllers, but the current plan is we are going to be at MagFest. Even if we're just hanging out. Your luck only lasts 2 races. To be fair, I didn't get a blue shell in the last one. This blue shell kind of decided a lot on that one. How am I enjoying Squid Game 3? I didn't get to play it while I was gone because the internet at my parents' place, not good. So I couldn't do anything for the Splatfest. I picked my team right before I left, and that was it. Because I knew that's all I was going to get a chance to do. John, I got hit with a blue shell just after the jump into the storm clouds. It put me behind the ramp and not forward. Ew! Ew, Chaos, I'm so sorry. That's gross. Which team was I? I picked gear, because I was like, okay. Legitimately, that would be my answer for the question, but also, it's the most likely team that was probably going to get a win. So yeah, apparently I chose wisely. From what I was seeing from all the salt on Twitter. Oh, damn it. Damn green shell homes. Where did that even come from? I don't think that's gonna hit, dude. Okay, that will if that happens. There we go. Grab some coins since we have like none. Too close? Not close enough. All right, there we go. Keep going. Can we come back on this? At least can we stay in this one? Oh, greedy John, you should have known. Nope, that ain't gonna do shit. No! Oh god! Oh god, come on! Back to 6th. Mario Kart, you're always Mario Kart. Wow, who ran the What is Mount Wario poll, and why was a command only the winner by, like, 12 votes? Could have been a request, you never know. Doesn't have to be a command. Have I unlocked Gold Mario? God, no. Don't you need, like... How many coins do you need for Gold Mario? Too many? Yeah, that's the right answer. Keep in mind, last time I played, I'd only just gotten my last missing cart piece, so I don't even have, like, the glider you get for 5,000 coins, so... Oh, Gold Mario is all gold on 200cc track. Never mind. Never mind, I thought it was the you had to get enough coins for one. Never mind. Get gold on all courses. Nah, I don't like 200cc, like, at all. Did my game crash? Nope, never mind. I just really wanted to hang out on that screen. Coins for cart parts max out of 5,000, I believe. Yeah, so that's it. That's the gold glider. At least I think that's the glider. It's one of the 3, so... At least this game is still up, unlike Overwatch 1. Well, because they're still making DLC for this. Overwatch 1, I know. Overwatch 1 and 2's situation is really fucking stupid, but at least it's supposed, I'm using the biggest quotation marks in the world right now, supposed to be a different game. That was 8 races, so the game is gonna boot you as soon as you get in from how tourney leading works. Yeah, after 8 races, like every 4 races, it puts you in a new group. After 8, it kicks you out and then kicks you back, lets you get back in. Because then you submitted a score. Can't even. Where's that on my list? There we go. K16 kills Ryu with guns or bullets and Waluigi apparently. It says, had a birthday a few days ago. Desperately need luck. Working for a health authority is too much for too little. Oof. Must find a real career. Also, I tripped and fell on the donate tip button. Take my money and stop reading. There's no more reading to do. You finished your message. Or was I just supposed not to read the period at the end? Happy birthday, or happy belated birthday, K16. Here's hoping for some good new work for you once you're looking for it. Hopefully your birthday was good, too. When does Coliseum happen again? Trying to do math for you, dressing up as best Xeno character, Poppy Cutie Pie. God damn. You picked Cutie Pie? That's the model you picked? Oh, no, okay, never mind. That is the one. I was getting them confused. Yeah. We don't know when Coliseum is happening for sure. The current guess is April. You have finished the chosen number of matches. Thanks. Thanks, Mario Kart. I was wondering why that window hadn't shown up. Hang on. Yeah, I'm not even... did I even make top 20 currently? Oh wow, I'm currently 11th, tied with Maniacal. That will not be the case by the time this is done. I guess for the current top 10, looks like Kid Arc was in second. Poppy's in first, Kid Arc's in second, no account. Number of Kanji, which to be fair, they were in my group and they were pretty good. Mike JM, Parallel, Sting Moon, William D. Arigato, and Zebra Rick. That's the top 10. We'll do Mario Kart for a little bit longer, then I'm gonna go set up for Moonscars. I'll pick Calamari again. That was fun. Did you see that the Mario trailer will be at New York Comic Con? I saw that it will be there, but it's gonna be... They said teaser trailer, so that could literally just mean it's just a dramatic reading of a video, or like it's like... It's probably gonna be something stupid because they said teaser, not full trailer. It says teaser, so it's gonna be something like, once a generation, a hero comes along that changes everything. Do 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 do. And then you hear Chris Pratt, it says like Super Mario, and then as it fades out and shows the release date, it goes, let's-a go. Calling it now. It's gonna be something stupid like that. But if it's a full trailer, then by all means. Then it might be worth watching, but like, I don't know. Isn't that like October 8th or something like that? That's soon-ish. Because I know TwitchCon's this weekend. Which, shout out to Twitch doing discounts on gifted subs after I left on vacation. Appreciate the heads up on that, Twitch. Thank you. Some of us like to lead healthy lives. How many horns were there just then? Whoa, God! I'll be there, so I'll let you know. All right, cool. I hope it is more than just what I said. If it is exactly what I said, then I am so sorry. I'm sorry I willed it into existence.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends.
No, don't hit the baby!
Forward to meeting you
He was
people
just
again.
in front of you. Why are you holding on that star, Raven? Use that star. That's why you should have used the star, Raven.
Just 3 shots from glitching gun. And it sparkles like new. I love you,
Shit.
glitching gun.
Shit. This is a bad place to not have gotten an item on. Are you kidding me? Oh no, we're fucked in this round. Give me something good. Give me something tasty. That's tasty. Oh, that's double tasty. Let's go. Straight line, baby! Wow, okay. Okay. I'll take that. Game said it was sorry. Apparently it did. I'll take a 4th, I guess. I feel really bad that Twitch practically exploded on itself day after you went on vacation. Dude! I'm not gonna lie. The day after we kind of stopped streaming, we're officially on vacation, and then all that news dropped, I was like, what the fuck? I picked a really good time to go on vacation! Jesus. A lot of weird messages about that. So I'm kind of glad that most of that weird shit kind of worked itself out while I was gone. Hey, JFK. Good to see you on Rainbow Road. So, I'm curious to see what they're going to announce at TwitchCon, if anything, because, not gonna lie, kind of smacked the damage control. Kind of stunk of it. So I'm curious to see what they actually are going to have up their sleeve, if anything. Because it also wouldn't shock me if they just had nothing to announce, because they did everything beforehand. Honk. No, that second one's not gonna hit him. No, they blocked it! But I'm not getting the blue shell at least. I'm just gonna get it. Why didn't that hit me? What? Alright, what? I am so confused! No! No. Oh, fuck! Duck down. 6. You still had iframes? I am surprised. I was going for Twitch news for 2 weeks. What did I miss? They announced that for the top end of streamers, if you have a 70-30 cut on your subs and you reach, I think, $100,000, they're reducing the amount of money you get after that. Instead of doing what they should have done, but probably couldn't afford to do, if I'm being real, of making everyone else go to 70-30. They really should have done. I know they couldn't afford it. I'm sure if they did it, for, like, what they should have done, in my mind, I don't know the numbers, so this is, to me, this is the good PR side. They should have made it so that everyone who's a partner went to 70-30, and then either still had the 100,000 thing kick in, or just, yeah, just, like, leave it at that. Do something to incentivize people bringing in subs to their community. I don't know why they, in fact, did the opposite. 60-40 might have been a better compromise. Also that. So yeah, I don't want to get into the negatives of it, because, I mean, we're talking about my job here while I'm doing my job, so it's a little weird. But you get where I'm coming from here. Like, PR-wise, not a good call. So there's gotta be something. I hope there's something, because, like, right now, this smacks of, like, something else is about to happen, and that does worry me. Because from the way I see it, if you're willing to hurt the people that bring in the most money for you, who are you not who are you gonna fuck with next? That's the best way to put it. If you're willing to fuck with the bite the hand that feeds you, who are you willing to bite next? So, if anything, I'm cautious about the future. Uh-oh, well, down here now. So, a bunch of people have been diversifying their portfolios, so to speak, doing content on other platforms, stuff like that. We were already kind of working on that, so, but now let's just say it feels like maybe we picked a good time to go back to doing it. So, before I went on break, I started recording YouTube stuff again. We got the TikTok channel finally up and running. We got Power Hour streams working for you guys, for subs. At least we gave it a test run. And the thoughts of possibly, and this is not in the works officially, but doing a Patreon as well for people to get sub benefits instead of just having to Twitch sub is also there as well. The thoughts of, it's not locked in. I'm just saying, like, hey, a lot of shit happened. Not a good time for Patreon? Oh god, what did Patreon do this fucking time? I'm just saying Patreon as in the concept, not the website, if that makes sense. I'm not saying I'm gonna use the website, because I know they lost a bunch of security people recently. I'm just saying one of those things. Because there's a bunch of those you can use now. So when's the OnlyFans starting? Okay, we're not going that far. Oh, right. Actually, sorry. Sorry, I say that. They approached me a while back. Because I keep forgetting that Patreon actually, or sorry, not Patreon, that OnlyFans is not actually just for, what most people use it for. It actually was originally intended for just regular content. I think, shit, what was it called? Someone said it earlier, Fan House or something like that? That was something I briefly wrote down to look into. Fan House, yeah. Fan House has a 90-10 split. Yes, that's actually one of the better ones on the market right now. This is all like behind the scenes content creator bullshit, so I don't want to like bog you guys down with it, because this is just like, this is stuff I gotta keep in mind, because this is just how making things on the internet's gone. Oh, fuck. So I'm not gonna like spend the rest of the stream talking about it. I'm just gonna be like, hey, there's been contemplation because there's something going on in Twitch and it's not making me happy. Amongst many others. I think many others feel the same way as I do. I'm gonna miss it. I did not miss it. Honk honk. Alright, what do you think? One more? Two more? Are we at it? We've been live for an hour? No, just about. Let's get one more race in after this, and then maybe that'll be the marker. Unless... Nice! That's what I get for reading chat! Sip through those expertly. Except there were items. I needed those. Not the traffic I was looking to avoid. Come on. Disappear. Alright, I'll take it. Splatoon-related question. If you plan on killing some rabid fish after your sponsor segment, what's your preferred weapon type for the game? I haven't messed around with enough of the weapons, the new ones yet. I don't like the bow, but I kind of dig the Splatana. It's just I'm not good with it. So I just usually use like the splatter shots, just the simpler stuff. As a Twitch streamer just barely getting subs now, been affiliated for 5 months. All of those terrify me because I just want to build this to get out of the horrible position I'm in right now, but the space just seems to keep getting more and more antagonistic. I don't know what's going on. I'm just hoping things kind of work out. I'm just hoping this isn't like... Some people are framing this could be Twitch attempting to get themselves sold. Don't know how true that is, but I could see that being a possible move. I just don't think it's that likely. Just hypothetically, how difficult would it be to move your whole streaming operation to another platform such as YouTube? I personally think it would be a little more difficult compared to other streamers I've seen, but I don't know. I'm just a viewer. So contractually, it might be an issue. Ooh, actually, no, they did change that, didn't they? Shit. The real problem is if YouTube chat needs to be a little better. But otherwise, everything else would work fine. Stream Elements is there. All the other stuff we use, like, just the only thing that would really be an issue is moving the audience there. Because here's the thing. I can't do Fortune Cookie on my solo YouTube channel. Like, I can't do that because that's not the audience that's there, if that makes sense. They want, like, Let's Play stuff. They don't want me faffing about just doing random shit and alerts going off and all that. They've shown that to me as much with, like, how highlight reels tend to get viewed versus, like, other stuff. Like, there always is a better turnout on my solo YouTube stuff for my solo Let's Play stuff versus there being, like, stream stuff. And that makes perfect sense. That's exactly what people want. There's a different audience separation. That's why I try to do the two things separately. But if it came down to it, we could just, like, say, convert the VOD channel we're currently using to also be that kind of channel. It's doable, it's annoying, and it would not have as big a turnout, but it is doable. So the logistics is we could do it, I just probably wouldn't want to. The fact of the matter is this, people come to Twitch for streaming, so there is a noticeable audience on Twitch who want to watch streaming. Now, YouTube is starting to get up there in that kind of content, but it is not to the level Twitch is. So, like, cookies would have lower turnout, etc. It's still doable. It's definitely easy to... It's definitely not easy. It's definitely possible to survive doing streaming content on YouTube. It's just is a different beast to how he is on Twitch. I don't know. I wish they had changed the contracts just enough that we could also do simul streaming on both YouTube and Twitch so we could actually test out the theory. But of course they're not going to do that. They just changed the other bits slightly enough so you could actually, like, do the content in the first place. How would the YouTube audience handle all the lore and boobs? They'd be confused as fuck. How people both streamed on YouTube and Twitch. Not if you're a partner. You actually... I was gonna end, but then Waluigi Pinball finally came up. As a YouTube turned Twitch viewer? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yep.
Goldman.
Definitely,
you know
definitely a bit of
doing?
whiplash jumping from one to the other. Let's be real here. Let's be real here. I know it's different. I know it's weird. It is. Don't be a content creator. Got it. Yeah. Maybe that's the better advice. I still like doing the Let's Play stuff. The problem is, and like I've said as much in the past, it's so much more of a time commitment versus what streaming is. Streaming, I can literally be like, oh shit, I'm late. Hang on, let me just scarf down food and then turn on something and it's good to go. YouTube, my what's the word I'm looking for here? It's very hard to have this conversation when I'm trying to jam out the Waluigi Pinball. YouTube, my perfectionist tendencies tend to pop out, and then it's like, okay, hang on, I didn't like that intro, let me do another one. Hang on, let me do another one. Hang on, let me do another one. God damn it, how come it's taking me so many tries to get this fucking one intro? And so on. So, like, sometimes you just don't want to bother with that. Sometimes you just want to sit down and then just faff about for a couple hours. And like I said, having said that, I still want to do the stuff. I still think it's worth it. Even from, let's look at it this way too. From a, hey, this is a seasoned content creator talking to other people who want to become content creators. I hate terming it like saying it like this, but this is entirely fucking true. Diversify your portfolio. Do content on multiple platforms, at least to get, like, established on there, because it is hard to get noticed on certain platforms, and there are other platforms where it is very, very easy to get noticed. And by finding a balance of both, you will find that you will bring those on the platform that don't tend to get as much conversion easily. I think I kind of lost my point here while I was going through here. What I'm trying to say is, yeah, like, doing all platforms, while it may be exhausting, can help you in the long run. This is really hard to have this conversation while on this stage. Wow, 3rd place and I got a star. How far ahead are the other two? Well, it was nice while I had him. You would give me the gold mushroom before the fucking bullet bill! Are we still planning to do the idea for the TikTok where you describe movie plots as shitty as possible? I completely forgot about that idea, so I'm gonna say no. If Twitch dies, do you think there'll be a new platform made by people who left? Oh, absolutely. The problem is, here's the thing, and Twitch even said as such, and they get the Amazon discount. It's fucking expensive doing live streaming. Like, hosting that shit, very, very expensive. 3,621 coins, all right. John, if you go onto YouTube, your nephews will discover you very quickly. I mean, they're gonna figure it out eventually anyways. It's just how long does it take for them to find me? How long does it take for them to find Rosa? That's the thing. Do you think South Korea's new net laws will have precedence worldwide? Now here's the thing, I don't remember what the extent is of those net laws. I only remember the current actual, like, side effect of that is that they're limited to 720p for live streaming. Or, I guess, live streamed footage anyways. So, I don't know. I think there are definitely other countries that will be looking at it. I just don't know if it's, if anyone in North America or even the European Union is going to be looking at that immediately. And again, I have not read the rest of it. So I don't know exactly what else that details. All right. Well, we can hide that. We don't need... What is this? Oh. Hi, Ditto. What were we even playing that had you up there? Probably don't need you there anymore. Alright, let's go to intermission here. Oh, I thought there'd be music here. There it is. Oh, ooh, hang on, hang on. My headset's giving out. Nice. That's a way to be welcomed back. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Hang on. I usually do this. I keep forgetting to. I didn't see who actually got the top scores. Alright, Poppy with the perfect by the looks of it. Yeah, with the perfect. Kid Arc 97, No Account 93, Kanji 89, Born 89, Electro 88, Mike JM and Zooks tied for 7th with 86, Parallel at 83, same with The Deeve, Sting Moon 82 at 11th, William there as well with 82. D Arigato 13th with 80, same with Alex. Super Icy in 15th with 78. Dark Arrow at as well at 15th with 78. Zebra Rick 17th with 76. Holy shit, I'm actually still on the scoreboard. I think that might be the first time that has happened. Tied for 18th with Maniacal with 75 points. And Blaze 10-13 in last place. Or in 20th, rather, at 74. Everyone else is below 74 points. I'm the Canadian at the bottom of the top 20, and Kid Arc is the Canadian at the top. Nice. I might get bumped off, though, so don't be surprised if we come back later, or like look at that later, I'm already been bumped off. Alright, let's drop some eggs. Oh my god, that list is long. Oh my god, that's what happens when I leave. Queen Chief, Fluffy Scarhorn, Gamer Mooney, Atomic Weapon, Crazy DK, thank you all for the gift subs and sub bombs. I think my list might be missing a couple as well, so if you're not there, I apologize. But the actual list is a little too long to read. But thank you all for hanging around as long as y'all have. Special shouts to the long-timers and the newcomers. Toxic Avenger 666 at 91, Jiggler Joggler at 81. Trojan Horse at 90. Ghost Knighter 34 at 2. Gororisu Pachi at 97. TB Sonic 0895 at 81. Captain Candle at 89. Grimoire Ghost at 8. Halberdier V2 at 81. Negative Pro at 82. J-Rach at 108. Kyrie Hawk at 91, Kirby Volt at 107, Ryu Hausen, or Hosen, either way, I think it's Hausen, at 6. Kirby Volt was at 107, if I didn't say that earlier. Dark Arrow Warrior at 107, Somber Mink 91 at 90, Judas Karlak at 4, Varluna at 98, Hero Cash Out at 83, Kermomancer at 81, and that's all I think, that's all the ones I got on my list here. Skimming. Think so. All right. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. I fear to open the carton because I have not looked at it since I've been gone. Oh, there's only 2 things in here. All right. What? No, don't suggest. No, don't. Hang on. Oh, never mind. Okay, no. Okay, good. Dropbox was showing me suggested for your from your activity, not actually what I was worried about. We're good. Private Butter with John's Words of Karting Wisdom. Frantic babies. Frantic babies. Frantic babies. Frantic babies. Very straightforward. Frantic babies. Gokai with Here He Comes. Wait a minute, what? That looked painful. Gibby! And cool out with When You Enter Chugga's House in Undella Town. All he does is just stands in his house doing the hiker dance. That's all he ever does. You'd think he'd go do something else like make dinner or watch TV or play a game. No, he's always just standing there. He's always hiker dancing. All right, I'm gonna go to break. When we come back, we're gonna go to Art Block, and then we're gonna start our sponsored segment for the night from Moonscars. See you guys in a bit. Still just as menacing as Cynthia. There you go. Is how he distracts you from the LPs he's working on? Ah, that's a good way to do it. It's not a bad strat.
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
Show me your moves.
Nailed it. Did I not open Art Block? I thought I had that open. What was the last? That's an intermission GIF. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's definitely the one. I saw your reaction to the back of the zine. Yes, we did that. Have fun. It took me a bit to realize that was cardboard, John. I was like, why? Yeah. So I get for intentionally not paying attention to what you guys were doing with the zine. That was a surprise, to say the least. Alright, we broke the alerts. It's gonna take a hot minute to find any that came in today. Oh no! Oh no, this is broken. All right. Oh, I gotta change the stream title here in a second. We'll do all that when we switch over to sponsored segment. Okay, so if your alert gets missed, I apologize. I think we broke stream elements earlier because the list is. I don't think this is the full list. Same thing if I missed your sub earlier to the long timers because I saw McJohnson said I might have missed theirs, and they should have been in the list here. So sorry about that if anything gets skipped, but these are the ones I do have on my list currently. Clockwork Pretzel says rolling for Duke. They did not get it because I did not hear Duke say cow. Nev7871 says, welcome back, John. Hope you had a fun trip, and here is more to come. P Gamer says, have a cow. Sonic X 1027 says, welcome back, John. I now want to know, have you, Emil, and Tim finally watched The Room yet? I remember that you said you never watched it during the Mario Party 5 LP years ago. Please tell the audience that you watched it with the rest of the TRG crew. We never did. Emil has watched The Room. I'm pretty sure he has the Blu-ray. I think I have the Blu-ray because of Oogie McTalk. Just haven't watched it. But like I said before, I've watched The Disaster Artist, so I basically know, between that and Cultural Osmosis, know the majority of The Room, but have not actually seen the movie The Room yet. Someday it'll get fixed. I do not know if Tim has seen The Room. I feel like he probably has. Iron Crop says, return of the cow. Gamers says, welcome back, John. Already read out Xander the Goose. Happy belated birthday again, Xander. Hypercole says, welcome back, John. In a few days, it'll be my turn to go away for a while. If I see Gerard at TwitchCon, I'll tell him you said hi. Also got the fanzine today, and it's fantastic. Well done to everyone who contributed. Well, glad you get to enjoy the fanzine, Cole. I'll get it eventually when it shows up in Canada. Someday. Apparently it left, I think it left Los Angeles yesterday, so. Bagel the Cat says, you fool! You dare enter my domain, yet you do not offer me tribute? You shall offer me treats and affection this instant. Bagel was so excited to see us home. So he was sitting on the fence looking for, like, waiting for someone to show up to let him in. I guess he assumed Joss was still there. I opened the door, he looked at me, I said, hey buddy, and then he went, meow, 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 and ran towards me. He was so excited. He took all the pets, he was real good, and then when Reese came downstairs, he ran over to her doing the same thing. He was so excited. And then he ate and immediately went outside. And he was like, I'm good. I'm glad you're back, I'm good. So for a couple minutes, it was very emotional, very cute, and then, as per usual, it became business as usual again. Intimidator75 says, I noticed you don't have Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 Triple Thrill Pack on your backloggery, so here, pick it up on Steam if you wish. I also threw it into the cookie because I can. Alright, let me throw that into my Steam cart. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 Triple Thrill Pack. Alright, it's in my cart. I'll pick it up after the stream and throw it in the backlog. Why is it my headphones give out when I shift left or right? What's up with that? I may have to replace these soon, it's beginning to seem like. Or my head, or something in this chain is just being stupid. I mean, to be fair, I do have a wireless headset I could be using, but like, then I had to deal with the extra latency from that, and I just, don't wanna bother. Or I can get the Rosa set going, but I think the Rosa set already broke. Hunter Persian says, here's a proper welcome back to you, John. I hope you had a good time in Newfoundland and enjoyed time off. Anyways, please use donation to buy Murder House on Steam. It's a PS1 style horror game that is an 80s B-movie directed VHS slasher. It's great. That sounds amazing. Holy shit, hang on. I just love the name Murder House for starters. Oh my god, this looks so stupid. Oh, this looks so stupid. This looks awesome. Oh my god. This looks stupid as shit. I'm excited. Hell yeah. There you go. Got that put aside. Thanks, Hunter, for that. EP Man 131313 says, today's my birthday, so as is custom, here's some money for always providing entertainment. Happy birthday, EP Man. Hope it's been a good one. And hope it continues to be. Phazon Farmer says, on the subject of Overwatch 1 and 2, as of today, October 3rd, you actually cannot log into Overwatch 1 anymore. For those not keeping track, Overwatch 2 is supposed to release October 4th. So, yeah, this is the moment of time when neither Overwatch is currently active. Sonic X says, so John, I know you just got back, but I'm here to tell you and the rest of the Egg Pack that the soap shoes are back and are going to be in Sonic Frontiers. You need to subscribe to the Sonic Frontiers website's newsletter in order to get the code after the game's released in November 8th, and I'm really pumped about it. Interesting, okay. Oh, I keep forgetting that game comes out on my birthday. I'll keep that in mind. Benonite55 says, your future for now brings moo. And then says, one more moo just in case the first one wasn't enough exploding beef. Dragon Force Star says, here's hoping for some late birthday luck. God knows I need it. Working in a grocery store bakery with tomorrow being Yom Kippur preparations. Oh God. Happy belated birthday here. Good luck, Dragon Force. Afroblade Master says, fun fact, the stunt actor who did that fall broke a lot of ribs and had to go to ER. I can see why. That looked fucking painful. Nev7871 says, wanted to also say how good of a job the zine is. So glad to have gotten it. Well, you can thank the entire zine team for that. They all did an amazing job. And, like, I guess thanks to Mimo and crew for, like, coming to me in the first place to even ask to do it. All right, that is all alerts with messages. Let's go see what the hell's happened to Art Block since I've been gone. I'm scared. Nah, it's pretty normal. It's actually pretty normal. And we start off, as you would expect, with Pluto saying, now that John's gone, who do I bug with pictures of massively buff women? Pluto, I know you have friends. Just send them to them. I hope you had fun on your trip, John, or have fun. It was a good trip. It was very good. You would enjoy the shop that I kept seeing constantly every time I left the hotel. It was called the Booby Trap. It was a store that used to sell bras, custom fitted bras. And it was literally directly in front of the hotel. Every time we stepped out, it was the first thing I saw. So I'm like, this is just like fate saying, go back to streaming, isn't it? Used to, what does it sell now? Oh, they shut down. Like, I assume they closed because of the pandemic. Doing a quick Twitter check, their social media feed died during the pandemic, so I assume that is what happened. Is that a blessing or a curse? I think it's a little of both. It was calling out to you, John. Was streaming calling out to me, or was running that shop calling out to me? Because Josh was convinced that was my new career change. From Drops of Moonlight, commission for Mika! Cynthia John, created by Luna. Wearing Cynthia's Cygnus suit aura outfit from Pokemon Masters EX. Cool. I actually hadn't seen this design, so this looks real nice. Thank you, Drops. And I guess thank you, Mika, for commissioning it, and Luna for creating Cynthia John. I mean, I'm still making you the fucking bra, so alright, well, there you go. We'll open up our new Booby Trap store, and then we'll sell it there. Done and done. Run the shop while streaming as Rosa. Well, if I run the shop, I've got to become Rosa. That's how it works, right? That's just my outfit for actually working in the shop. Normal John becomes my night outfit, and Rosa becomes my day outfit. That's the switch around, just to keep business going. And another Alt John commission, this time of Jojo the Octoling John for Nerd. We got 2 from Drops. Hell yeah. Thank you for them both, Drops, and thank you, Nerd, for this one as well. Your trip seemed very full of double entendres if your wife's Twitter is to be believed. Oh, no, that's just Newfoundland. What were the stops we made alone? Dildo, Come By Chance, Blow Me Down Lane, Dildo Run, the Booby Trap. Shit, what was the one on Signal Hill she got really excited about? Cuckolds, like, it's Cuckold something. Cuckold's Cove or something like that. She was just having the time of her life. Yeah, Cuckold's Cove, thank you. Sly Guy got it. There's just a bunch of shit. Is there a town called fucking? No, sadly, that's, I believe, in the UK. What type of place is Newfoundland? A very confusing place at times, but very nice. It was nice to be back. Next up by Temp Pluto. I can't give you a discount. That item is already on sale. I hate working in retail. If you have any questions, please hesitate to ask. No one gives a care about the fate of labor so long as they get their instant gratification. I take it work's going great. I hate working in retail, so I made this to illustrate my feelings. Yeah, that tracks. Sorry, work sucks, Pluto. Luca's Twitter has been a treat during your trip. Yeah, no, she had a great time. She had a great time. I knew she'd love some of the place names. Oh yeah, I did too. I knew she'd have a great time with it. And she enjoyed the rest of the place too. Even the place with normal names. From Major Mooch, it's the end of summer. Time to get one last trip to the beach in. Funny story, I learned what the Venus of Willendorf was as it was brought up during the stream of this piece's creation. Calm from Scruffy Turtles. Oh, you didn't know what that was? Oh, okay, that's a famous art piece. But yeah, very lovely genre art piece. Thank you, Mooch, and thank you, Scruffy Turtles. Did she not want to come home as you said she would be? Yeah, no, she didn't want to come home. I knew it. I knew she wasn't going to want to come home. She fell in love with the place, and that was like we are considering a move. That's how much she fell into it. And honestly, I'm kind of at a point, I had a better time back home this time around than I had in the past, and I'm actually kind of open to the possibility of it now. It's not going to happen for a while, but don't be surprised if like a year and a half from now there's contemplation of a move or anything like that. She also had less headaches. I mean, that's one of the major things too. She constantly has headaches here in Calgary because of how dry it is and because of the pressure from the mountains and stuff. Nothing in Newfoundland. She had one headache and I think it was caused by a hurricane. So, yeah. Eastern time zone, John. Oh, it's even. Oh, here's the thing. So, for those who don't know, Newfoundland is an Eastern time zone, but it's its own time zone. It's a half-hour time zone. So, for reference's sake, it is 3.5 hours ahead of my current time zone. Right now, here in Calgary, it is 7:57 p.m. Back home in Newfoundland, it is 11:27 p.m. So, assuming I actually did move to Newfoundland and actually started streaming at the exact same times, you would be getting streams like around 4 o'clock here, basically. You would get much earlier streams, so the Eastern time zone viewers would be very happy, and the European time zones would be mixed to happy, I feel. From Storm, hearing you and Tom say Emil all the time during Halo Reach continually made me think of a different Emil, and I needed to get this idea out of my head before it was too late. Yes, I don't know if I could trust Emil with Spartan armor. It would be a wild ride, though. Oh boy, 4 a.m. streams. Yeah, sorry, Lineback. That might be how that falls through if that happens. Eastern John cannot happen. Eastern time zone John scares me. Also, the European viewers are always mixed happy. I mean, okay. All right, if we want to look at it that way. John, you mean the draw pile team could actually sleep? Oh, we can't have that. Now, I'm not moving now, Uditis. Now you said it. Sorry. House. Anger. John, it's time. Fine, I get a cat. Smart-ass pet shop. Badass cat. Not badass cat. Badass cat. Stuff and shit, blah, 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 blah. I will get revenge from Nightmare. Yes, that was Mango's backstory, and that was a week. Okay, so I was lying. It took almost a month, and I was somehow wearing drunk goggles, but it turned out good. And yes, this is Mango's official backstory, so fuck you. Okay, so Mango the evil cat is mad because we adopted Bagel and not them, because they're not badass. John, come to the great state of massive two tits. No, I'm not moving to the States if I can help it. I'm gonna stay in Canada if I can. Thank you, Nightmare. Next up, speaking of massive two tits, from Tiger Brows, these galactic hips don't lie, baby. You can't just say a phrase like galactic hips and expect me not to draw that. I mean, it wasn't a request. You just you just created it. Thank you for creating it, but like it wasn't a request. I just like having massive hips. Shrug. Thanks, Tiger. Next up from Raven White. This is Mira Rosa John. Mira is a character from Zero Escape and Zero Time Dilemma. Ah, okay. I still need to play through those. Should actually finish 999, especially now that Reese has done it. Except you were going to adopt a different cat initially, if memory serves. Yeah, so Bagel was not going to be the cat we adopted. We were going to adopt a different cat. But they got adopted before we got there, so we needed to find other cats, and Bagel was one of the ones we met and fell in love with. Anything involving bigger is never request, it's mandatory. Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works. Next up from the Silver Dolphin, Rosa John. Oh, this is cute. So I decided to draw Rosa John since my last drawing where everyone turned into beans was technically my first time drawing them. I had the thought to give Rosa John in my style a try. I'm happy with this piece and I hope John likes it too. This is very nice, Silver Dolphin, thank you. It's just funny that you literally went like, beans? Realistic picture. Thanks, this is very nice. Next up, from Mika. Cow. I started playing Kimono Friends Pacross recently and cleared the puzzle for Holstein Fresian cattle. So I wanted to draw Rosa John cosplaying as them. Very cute. I like it. I like it a lot. Got the little tummy hanging out there. She looks like she's ready for some combat. Good shit. Thank you, Mika. Followed up with... All's for Mika. Here's another Kimono Friends drawing. This time it's female John as Grey Wolf. Very nice. She looks very unimpressed, which I assume a Grey Wolf would be because it's fucking cold based on what looks like the cold air coming out of her mouth. Very cute. Thank you, Mika, for both of these. As a New Englander, please don't move to Newfoundland. I don't know what I'd do with myself if I go to sleep at a reasonable hour. Look, I'm sorry. I'm still coming to terms with that. That's why we're actually like live. We started at 6. This is normally when we'd be going live now. Or I guess 6:30 is what I mean. But yeah, like normally this would be stream start time. But I'm still on a 3.5 hour time zone change, so I'm taking advantage of it while I got it. We'll end on this picture here for now from Noir of a shiny Beefaroo. Point of view, Galaxy Beefaroo wants to know what you're playing on your phone. Oh no. I'm actually surprised this isn't animated. But either way, the Galactic Beefaroo, the Galaxy Beefaroo wants to play your phone games. I have no games I play on my phone anymore. It's a very old, shitty phone, I'm sorry. Thank you, Noir. Plenty more art to go, but we'll get their next art block. Let's get set up for the next game. The half hour would be what screws me up. Dude, so that was the one thing that always messed me up when I lived at home, was a half hour time zone, because I always had to convert all like TV shows and everything I watched to that. And calling mom and dad from here also was a little weird, because it's like, oh, right, it's 11:30 there, not 11 or 10. Like, it's just like a weird time zone to get used to, but still neat. I think eventually you'd get used to it. It would just be, yeah, we'd be starting on half hours. Although lately, since I've been starting on the half hour, it might actually line up correctly and be on, you know, be on the actual half hour time, or on the actual hour instead, like it's supposed to be. All right. How are the internet services in Newfoundland? It depends on where you are. If you're in like if you're around St. John's, really good. They have gigabit. If you're anywhere else, absolute dog shit. You have to be near one of the big cities or bigger towns. Otherwise, you get nothing. Like my phone on data was getting faster internet than my mom and dad's internet, and I think they had one of the faster internet speeds in my hometown. So. No. Let me get all this set up for... Alright. Stream title has been changed. There we go. Wouldn't the fact that you can set up phones with multiple time zone clocks help with the whole time zone thing these days anyways? Yeah, there's plenty of ways to get around it anyways. There's plenty of ways to get around like getting used to weird time zones, so I ain't worried about it. If it actually happened, then you guys we'd adjust pretty easily. Alright, so there we go. Let's get the game up and running. John being back home very temporarily and contemplating a move. Truly, this is the ultimate sign that the world is recovering from the pandemic. Jesus. Don't know how to feel about that. Alright, volume warning, because I am getting the game set up to capture. Oh my god, this art style looks gorgeous! Give me a second to get this set up for you guys. Hello? Hello? Where is game? There it is, game. Alright, cool. Alright, let me just reboot this game then so I can get you guys the intro here. Folks, we're doing a sponsored segment right now. The game we're playing tonight is called Moonscars. Moonscars. Looks like it's published by Black Mermaid. Why did that not show up on stream? There we go. Moonscars is a 2D Metroidvania, open world, and Souls-like, because of course, I can't escape Souls-like Metroidvanias. They keep getting me so every time with them, so close every time. All right, this is a sponsored stream I am doing right now. Humble Bundle of all companies actually published this. I was legit surprised. Humble's been knocking it out of the park lately with some of their choices. This one looks pretty good. I'm just going to give you the quick talking points, and then we're going to hop into the game itself. Push the limits of your combat skills and master new abilities to progress through an unforgiving, non-linear 2D world. AKA codes for 2D Metroidvania hack and slash Souls-like game. Out now on Steam, Xbox One, PS4, PS5, and Switch. I do believe this is also on Game Pass and possibly PC Game Pass. If you want to check out the game yourself, if you look under the stream, you should see a link there to actually check out the Steam page for the game. You can also type !sponsored to see the game come up as well. The link will come up that way there as well. But yeah, I had heard about this game for a while. Actually, I think we talked about this, ironically, when I played Blasphemous on the last stream before we left. And, yeah. No, this honestly looks really fucking nice. I'm excited to try this out, even if it is a little out of my league because of it being a Souls-like. But you do know I love my Metroidvanias, so. Do you need to tweet out this game like you did? Actually, there was no request for a tweet. It is literally just 2 hours of streaming it. So, we're set there. But thank you for checking on that to make sure I did not miss that. I appreciate that. So is this an indie game? Yes. Published by Humble Games, again, which kind of surprised me. All right, let's fill the void. All things double as they approach the essence.
You never come to purr on my knees these days.
That's because I'm not a cat.
There are so few naturally perfect things. My poor friend, you were one of them. Here I feel as lonely as only a god can be. I was rejected by those I had made. I shaped them in the image of man. clay, bone powder, and a drop of ichor. Just that was enough to make something mad. You've been tainted too, haven't you? No, don't say a thing. They've just taken too much after humans of our darkness and malice. Now they are all cleft with it. Maybe I am a god that failed.
Cat's happy though.
You're trying to soothe me. See, my loyal pristines should have returned a moon ago. None of the 8. Is that so?
Was there supposed to be another line there? Oh, the cat. Oh, that's the cat's purring means all this. Oh, okay.
Grey Irma lives. She can't be gone. As long as she lives, the communion is destined to happen. The moon will feed on them no more. For this will have to brave many, many moons to come. Shall we not, my friend?
Oh my god, this sprite work! Ah. Don't do this, I'm begging you. But his love for us has long withered, sister. I guess that's the cat's name, is Etalog? Huh, another pristine dying with so many Clayborns to hunt. Next time we'll meet his foes. That's my girl. Without you, I would... Find the sculptor! Gah! I am bloody starving! Oh, that feels so nice combat-wise. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. That feels really smooth, but I gotta quickly double check something. Alright, is everything set here? Right stream name. Mimo, what did you... Oh my god. Damn, man. Glad to have you back so I can yell bra and make you laugh. Thanks, Mimo. Appreciate it. Glad I am that one-trick pony. Oh, that's a big tree. That is a big tree. That is a big map. No, I don't need to make a tweet on this one, Maniacal. Well, since you're all reminding me, I'll double check it, but, yep, the deliverables are just the stream. The stream, a call to action to you guys to check out the game. And, as long as I do it after the embargo. So yeah, we're golden on this one. Remind me, guys, I do actually need a reminder for this. Remind me once the segment is done, though, I need to submit the stream link to them right away. Because apparently there is a time deadline on this, and the time deadline is after the stream, is before the stream would normally end. So I actually need to go ahead and do that before we're done tonight. Otherwise there might be a problem, so... So what happened was they gave me, like, they asked me to do the sponsored segment while I was on vacation, and they said the latest I could do it was tonight. But apparently the site I'm using has to have it done before the end of night. So like it says like 11 o'clock my time is the last time I can submit it. So I just have to remember to do that. Oh, the hunger fades away. What if you did it now? I can't do it now because I haven't finished the stream yet. I have to finish playing the game. Okay, so far it looks like there's not actually a stamina system for the attacks, or that's just maybe not in it yet. And to be fair, that's my usual gripe. So if it's just stamina for rolling and stuff, kind of like how what Blasphemous does, I'm fine with that. Hold attack button, perform a charge attack. Charge attacks are wider and push enemies further. Souls-like's gonna be one of those things that can be misrepresented a lot lately. People slap that tag on games that are dark fantasy that have no Souls mechanics, stamina-based combat, respawning enemies while resting, limited heals that recharge at campsites, and high difficulty. Yes, I was taking this long to make this message. Yeah, so as far as I'm aware of, I think most of that is in this, because I have had a lot of people tell me this is Souls-like, so... So apparently it does hit enough of the notes. Ooh, that is nice, though. Ah, yeah, there's our limited heal system, so that... And I can dash in midair. Nice. Paul and Sean were gushing about this game during TDP, if that tells you anything. So I asked him, like, yo, what's the word on this? How is it? And Sean's like, I love it. Paul seems to be sort of into it, but not as into it. So, but I knew if Paul liked it, I was probably gonna like it. So, Ichor is a soul liquid, the very essence of human life. Use Ichor collected from foes to heal Grey Irma's wounds. Okay, so every so many hits, it looks like I get Ichor from them. So that's good to know. Kitty, I can't talk to you. I want to say hello. Why is my headset giving out? Hang on a sec. This would happen the first stream back. Every time I turn my head enough, my headset gives out. So I'm a little worried about that. Dark Mirror. At Dark Mirrors, you can save Irma's progress, learn Witchery, recover health, and Ichor. Dark matter from the mirror reflects dark corners of the kingdom. That'd be this. Learn Witchery. Learn Burst 1, a basic Witchery. Well, what if I want to go learn Spike 1? Oh, it's because it's, like, free. That's why. Witchery learned! Witchery was learned and equipped into active slots. Later you can reassign learned Witchery from the inventory. Alright, so we got a new spell. And it triggers for Witchery. Seems pretty good, but it looked like it used a lot of Ichor. It sure as shootin' did. Okay, looks like that's the way they want me to go. Witchery needed. To break some obstacles, Grey Irma needs Witchery. Learn spells at Dark Mirrors. Oh, oops. That was what I was supposed to break. Okay, so it is limited heal system, but is using MP basically this time around. Spoiled Ichor. Witchery spoils Ichor. Check blue Ichor. Oh. Irma can purge spoil Ichor by hitting foes with her sword. Note, spoiled Ichor still can be used for healing. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, I timed that right. Not quite an Estus Flask situation, yeah. No, I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of like the flow of this. And I got some bone powder! As you do. And here we go. I knew this was gonna be in here somewhere. Perform a parry when enemies are about to hit you. Successful parries deal great damage. Note, only red eye attacks can be parried. Interesting. Let's see how forgiving this is. Very! Wow! Item found. Throwback gemstone. Pushes foes further away during charge attacks. Oh, no, that's... Okay, no, don't do that. There we go. Throwback gemstone. Alright, give me a second. I actually do need to make a quick change here. I'm actually going to try to up the window resolution a bit. I think I made this too small for myself. There we go. That's way better. Bump you guys up here. Get the game back on screen. There we go. View and equip own items in the character tab. So it's like Dread's parry. It does seem pretty forgiving. I don't know if it's that forgiving. Because let's be real, Dread's parry was insanely forgiving. Aha! Alright. So there are hidden secrets to find too, so that's going to be interesting. I'm going to try something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ugh. So is the bone powder experience? Yes, it is. Okay, well, the equivalent of. I need 3,000 for the next level of that, 3,000 for that, and 1,000 if I want to get Spike 1, and I can't get Corrosive Touch yet. Oh, no, it's the same. It was? Yeah. Compared to other games, Dread's surprisingly forgiving parry. Okay, so we've also got a Mega Man X wall climb. Oh, I can do that in the middle of mashing, too. Oh, that's really nice. That is stupidly forgiving. Oh, that's so nice. Look at this shit. Heck yeah. God. Oh, hello. Spiked level achieved. I tell that myself every day. These things, I have a memory of them. Item found, memory mold, Claybornness, or Clayborns. A memory of the Clayborn species embodied in strange sort of matter. Holds Irma's resentment towards their kin. Someone may be interested in this. Better than MGR's parrying? Well, it's mapped to a button instead of like forward and parrying, so I'd say yes, it is better. All right, let's go to the spite menu. All right, how spiteful am I feeling right now? Dark Vortex, spell cost return chance, plus 20 gold. Or G, I guess. Precision critical chance, plus 10. Second breath, immediate recovery. I wish it explain this a little better. Is that supposed to be a percent sign? You know what? I think you're right. I think that's supposed to be a percent sign. So which do I want then? Spell cost return chance plus 20%, precision critical chance plus 10%, or second breath immediate recovery? I feel like precision... This is probably worth it too, but I don't know if that's temporary or permanent, so... We'll go with the sprite. Or the spite. Killing enemies will increase spite and give Irma various bonuses. Open the spite menu every time you reach a new level. Note, Irma loses spite bonuses upon death. Yeah, I had a feeling there had to be a catch there. It seemed too perfect. Alright, I can get Corrosive Touch as well now. I think we'll go with Corrosive Touch 1. And that did not automap, so we're gonna have to do that ourselves. Alright. Hey John, did Space Ham warn you of my coming? Garrett, no, I was not warned of anything. Should I be concerned? Ooh. Oh, that looks bad. God, that combat feels really nice, though. That would be why!
This is a present from me to you.
Garrett!
You're right. What the hell?
Garrett!
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Garrett with the big hundo gift sub bomb. Jesus Christ, my dude. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I wasn't here during, like, discount time, so that could have been cheaper for you, but Jesus Christ. Thanks, dude. Really appreciate it. If he hasn't, you should warn Peeves that he's next. I don't think Austin's been warned. Honestly, I'm not gonna warn him, because I think it's funnier that way, Garrett. If I'm gonna be real with you, I think it's funnier not to let him know. I feel like you probably will agree with me on that. Did Coke Gaming make a stop? Thank you, Coke Gaming. AKA Garrett. Oh, there's a grins wickedly. I see you are in agreement with me. I had a feeling. I had a feeling, Garrett. See, we think alike. Oh, God! See, I don't know how much I should worry about for healing. How much does that use? Ravenous foes. Some foes are much tougher and their attacks deal more damage. For some reason, hungry Clayborns are harder to slay. Oh, way too early on that. Ah, that feels nice when you get it, though. Oh, that's probably said Ravenous. Let's heal. That takes so much to heal, though. Alright, let's drink some good old spite. Cure, healing powers plus 25%. Dark Vortex, spell cost return chance, cruelty. Build up effect duration plus 30%. I think healing seems to be how I usually play. I am worried. I noticed that mirror up there that meter up there by the moon. That does worry me a little bit. Item found, memory mold, Ichor. A memory of Ichor once lost by Irma, now embodied in a strange sort of matter. Someone may be interested in this. Oh, does this feel like it shares a dev with Blasphemous or was inspired in some way? I do not know anything about the devs that worked on this. Let me check something quickly here. Moonscars, developer Black Mermaid. Their only game is Moonscars. Now, whether or not they actually worked on that, I don't know, but I definitely got vibes for them, because that's why we talked about this when we played Blasphemous, like, last week. I just think it has really nice sprite work. No wonder John likes this game. Spite is what makes him stronger. See, exactly, you get me. Oh boy. Okay, okay. We're in a good era of sprite working games. Dude, I can't believe how much, like, how many beautiful pixel art games are coming out now. I'm so excited. There was a while ago where you could expect nothing. So to have this become like the main thing now, like so many devs are going for it. I know some people might get like indie fatigue from this, but like I'm so fucking excited for how many games that are in my like specific wheelhouse are coming out on the regular. That look this gorgeous. Oh, okay. All right. Time that a bit better. There you go. Ooh, that was a bit risky, though, because I am almost dead. How close am I to that next mirror? I'm pretty close. Cat, you're not going to try to murder me, are you? Hello? Huh, this one looks positively dreadful. Your shadow has sunk its claws deep into your flesh, Grey Irma. Huh. Your ichorial gland smells broken and shattered. You won't get far in such a state. I know you, Cat. Oh, the Grey Irma knows me. She must have been cleft really deep into her core, Master Zoran. Sculptor? Where is he? Where's my squad? This fidgety kitten. Ugh, this is where I quit, Zoran. Stop! Speak to me, Cat! And gone. Well, at least I can heal. Oh, hello! I did not expect to be warped. Mold Workshop. This moon-forsaken place serves as shelter to creatures Grey Irma meets. Check workshop halls for visitors from time to time. What's your thoughts on Dead Cells? I liked it. I just never got around to playing it that much, I guess. Oh, was there a Duke? Oops, hang on. There was a Duke. The Wisdom of Duke by Hound Flash. Hound Flash, what do you get for your Duke Nukem Wisdom?
Yay!
Sorry, every time the Gabby J one shows up, it makes me laugh. Yay! Oh, I did not recharge my iCore. Oh, it does not want to. Zoran? Is it you, Sculptor? ... What happened to me, Zoran? I had been on the quest, hadn't I? Did something happen between us? My guts ache like I've been put in a grinder. You're meowing too loudly, kitten. It's not Zoran. It won't respond. Ah, Cleft Husk has the same grim face as Zoran himself. You poor, poor kitten. It still may be of use. This husk can shape fine clay vessels for you. These strong bodies will help you slip from the clutches of pain, yet only for so long. You'll get a chance to heal your wounds, Grey Kitten. Just don't... I need this. Anything to ease the pain. And then they left. A talking cat? Key required. Alright, what can you do? The cat is right. I lost a lot of ichor. Can't fight in full force with the gland shattered like that. I have to cast a mold, which leaves me captive in this machine. Damn, never thought I would end up becoming a Clayborn. That does not look comfortable. Discover special weapon. Harpoon 1. Build up Pierce. Pierce enemies become more vulnerable to witchery. Whirlwind 1, build up Hex. Hex enemies receive damage over time. Pain Wheel 1. Oh my god, look at that sprite work! Oh my god, that looks so fucking cool. Build up Cripple. Crippled enemies damage themselves when attacking. Additional build-up applies with regular attacks for some time after the special attack. Bonus is lost on death. Oh, these all kind of look cool. I kind of got to go for the pain wheel, though. It looks really fucking cool. Give me that pain wheel. The pain, it's gone at last. Yet it's all numb now, like everything is a reflection in a glass darkly. Wise gargoyle, and numb you are. Matter is, you don't even have to be complete anymore. Nice feeling, good feeling, being bashed away from your own body. Now you are a clay mold, clay beats flesh, all good. Yet at what cost? Just a vestige of your former self, a moth leaving its empty cocoon. A hungry thing, bound to this place like me and my sister here. A fine vessel for things eager to slip away. Now go, find those forever lost to you. Yes, look for the sculptor, you clayhead. Why for your special attack? Look at that fucking move! I also got more meter now, I've noticed. Alright, I also saw that we got a raid from Level Up FC, so yo, thanks for the raid, guys. Appreciate it. Here's a little short raid for you guys. If you're just joining us from that raid, we're currently playing Moonscars. We're actually doing a sponsored stream right now for it. So if you want to check it out yourself, exclamation sponsored. We'll bring up a link to the Steam page for the game. You can also click the link underneath the stream as well. Well, there's her body. It's, looking like it's dead. That's definitely some blood, it looks like. I think that's supposed to be the outfit I'm wearing. But, that doesn't look good. That looks like trouble. Did you just lose your base humanity? I'm gonna assume that's what they're going for on this. That's what it seemed like anyways. Nice interior decor they got there, very red. Yeah, it's beautiful. Well, guess I should go murder some things. You're sleeping on the wrong side? Oh, that's all it is. Should have known. Alright, we've got to test out the pain wheel. Give me something to murder with pain wheel. Not a cow. You. Oh, baby! That is a problem, though. I do have to be careful of that. More spite! All right, we have to get them again, because technically, I died. Technically. Kitty, I'm a little busy. Hang on. There we go. Kitty, I can't reach you. I actually cannot get up there. Shit, I should not have destroyed that wall. Fuck. Alright, what's our spite bonuses on? Precision, critical chance plus 10%. Immediate recovery or spell con. Well, since I know these go away if I die, I might as well get at least one of those now. Can I use the pain wheel in midair? No, I can't. And that has no cooldown, huh? It's just use it as long as the animation's done. Can I cancel out of it? I can't! Oh! Oh! Damn it, I had... Wow! Okay! Oh, man! What is the timing on that? Oh! Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, that's pretty good. Hey, Lita, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I just got really excited. I got really excited. Hang on. Let's run the countermeasures for Aelita, since we're raiding here. Oh shit! You're right. Hang on. Hi, Lita. Thank you so much for the raid, and everyone else who's raided so far tonight. Greatly appreciate it. The oh shoot I said earlier was because I realized it's October, so we can do Halloween countermeasures now. I just enabled it, but because we're doing a sponsor segment, I probably should actually...
Yay!
I probably should be playing the game. Thanks, Gabby. Anyways... I just enabled Halloween countermeasures, so those will kick in from here on out. But we should probably be playing the game we're playing, which is Moonscars, if you came in late or came in on Aelita's raid. This is a, what do they call it? I believe they call it a non-linear 2D Soulsborne? Souls-like? Hang on. What is the exact wording they said on this? An unforgiving, non-linear 2D world. That's actually the only description they had on there for my notes. The actual Steam page has tags such as action, Metroidvania, action, adventure, and fighting. Yeah, unforgiving, non-linear 2D world. That was the basic takeaway from it. But honestly, so far, this has been really cool. I really dig this sprite work. This pixel art is gorgeous. Oh boy. Oh, you know what I should have tested? No, I cannot parry in midair. Okay, I figured as much, but it's good to know. I need to get the timing for parrying those units. Ah! I guess I can't say I'm shocked. Okay. Getting it down. Getting it down. There we go. Is Spooky Scary Skeletons gone? The old Halloween countermeasures? Yes, that old one is gone. Because turns out, copyright. Couldn't use it anymore. So, we do have a Halloween one we use now, but it is a different one. Have some saw blade. God, that's so fun, even though it's getting my ass handed to me. I think we have chosen poorly by taking that special attack, simply because, like, all I want to do is just use that special attack. I bet even the devs are like, yeah, no one picks any of the other ones. They always want the giant saw blade. Always with the murderous saw blade. There we go, got that. It's a parry, not an airy. Boo. Boo. That's gonna get me killed! I've got to be so careful with that. All right. Precision, critical chance plus 10%, witchery cost minus 10%, or cure, healing powers plus 25%. Healing. Always be healing. Well, calm down there, champ. Special build-ups. Every special weapon has a unique build-up to inflict on foes. Use it to your advantage. That would be what we got for our current one, which is... Cripple. Okay. Crippled enemies damage themselves when attacking. We've got two ways we can go right now. I'm not sure which way I want to take. Oh, that has an elevator. We should absolutely go this way. Hello, kitty. This is my corpse. Uh-huh. This means your shadow keeps biting your heels, kitten. The celestial mistress must be very pleased. I have to return to the Castle Apex. I need to see the sculptor. Oh, she always excelled in felling your creations, Zoran. Cut her some slack, will you? Oh, thanks for leaving my corpse here. I really appreciate it. Just want to get a good look at that. Clay tempered. Maximum health oh. Maximum health permanently increased. Didn't expect upgrades. Heck yeah. You can reinforce any dark mirror Irma is resting at. Warp between mirrors and learn witchery. Wait, what? Hang on. I might be jumping ahead on a couple things here. What do I... Discover new special weapons from collected ichor glands. I need more glands. Increase resource drop from defeated Clayborns. I don't have enough for any of these on this tree yet. I can get Spike 1, but is there any point since I'm not really using that ability right now? Here, we'll hold off on using those. Should I use... Oh, Dub Talk Podcast. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Should I use a gland to up the gland drop rate? Which would then let me get more weapon rights? That's only a 5% increase, though. That's the one thing. Should I throw away a gland at the potential for more glands? Or should I just get the... go with current gland rate? Thank you, Dub Talk, for the raid. I say go for more drop, but that's how I would play it. See, that's what I would normally do, too. I just want to see what other people think. Is that 5% of base chance or just plus 5% chance? I don't know. Let's do it. Gland for gland! Clayrite bonus applies until interacting with the next dark mirror. Oh! Oh, I've got to be very careful then. Oops. Okay. Oh, that actually kind of sucks, because now I'm going to be doubly careful of that. It is not a permanent change, so that might have actually been not the wisest decision. Oh, that didn't count. Uh-oh. This parrying is not working in my favor right now. That one did, though. There we go. Uh-oh. More spite. Can get more... More cure. Okay, you've chosen very poorly, John. But we survived it. You can probably get that gland back with a 1 in 20 drop rate. I'm hoping so. I just gotta remember to not... Whoop! Well, not die for starters. That might be a good place to start. I just gotta remember not to actually activate a mirror, otherwise that gland increase rate is gone. I guess the other thing is we just gotta, like, will it just be something I get automatically? Do I need to actually, like, pick it up? 'Cause I wasn't even aware that I was getting these otherwise. Still really fucking satisfying to do that, though. Oh, fuck. Yeah, like, Oh, don't do that! Keep forgetting you move forward when you slash. Okay, let's move on. We didn't die, so let's move on. That's the important thing. I am a little worried about that moon meter, because it is getting a little full for my liking. And we also have not fought a boss yet, which is something that also will be worrying me very soon. Clay templates contain slumbering foes that may wake up at any moment. Corrupt Templars with Ichor and spawn Claymorns on your side? Oh, shit! Fuck him up! Nice. Alright, so I guess the tell for if I have a destructible wall also is I get Ichor from hitting it, which lets me then break it. Alright, you can't join me, can you? I can't kill you either. You're just stuck here. Alright. Sorry, bud. Enjoy the rest of your damnation. Oh, fuck! Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in trouble. Need some Sprite. Dark Vortex, spell cost, return chance plus 20%, cruelty, build up effect duration plus 30%. That, I don't know if that's really gonna do anything though, because that is just when they attack they take damage. And precision, critical chance. Let's take precision. I think that meter next to the moon is your experience bar. Oh, you actually might be right. That would actually make more sense too, but I thought it was also filling up in like a negative aspect. Oh my god, what is the timing for that parry? Oh boy. Okay, yep, I think you're right. I think you are right about that. Alright, can you hit that for me, please? I'd appreciate it. Just like a cat. Just gonna sit there and make me do all the work. How did that... Okay, I disagree. That should have got you on there. Here's the thing. If I use this mirror now, I lose my ability. But it is not on my map otherwise, so I actually have to hit it to activate it. Dirty. Dirty. Damn it. To link this dark mirror to the workshop, this mold will be discarded forever? What? To activate a save, I have to give up my current body? Oh, which means all my upgrades, too. Ooh. Ooh, that is actually a tough call there. Oof. I mean, I gotta do it, right? Damn it, yeah. That sucks, but I'm doing it. The doppelganger, it's awakened! Dark ichor boils! You've cast away your mold, but it refused to vanish. The void inside you growing bigger. Good. You can't see the face I'm making, but you know exactly the face I'm making. As if somebody took your face. And your powers, too. Go, find it. Take back what's yours only. You can't escape your fate? Sure feels like it, huh, Jomny? Yes, kill it. Prey upon your reflection. Or it will prey upon you, Irma. Haha. After a sacrifice, Grey Irma loses a special attack and her discarded mold turns into a vile doppelganger. Return to the last mirror and take back your special attack. Yo. The cat says you're just a husk. I don't even know why I'm talking to you. Exchange with the first one. Oh, you're a shop too. Interesting. Let's see here. Clay Explosion Gemstone. Clay templates explode after interaction instead of spawn. Statue Gemstone. Irma receives less damage but moves and attacks slower. Healing Trance Bone Stone makes Irma invulnerable during healing. Bone Stone is nothing else than a bone powder cookie, traditional burial gift to Celestial Mistress. This treat is supposed to ingratiate the deceased one to her. Ingratiate, okay. Leftovers remain upon Irma's death. Retribution Gemstone. Partially returns received damage back to foes. Leech Gemstone. Successfully parry restores a portion of your health. And Hex Special Weapon Gemstone. Increases special weapon damage at the cost of maximum health. A lot of those are pretty good, but I can only buy a couple of them. Some creatures that Grey Armor encounters may provide goods to exchange. Yeah, boss, it's cool. Hit me up with that whenever. What happened to the Pristines, Cat? My comrades. Chakran, Wanda, Lajos. The mistress snatched them with her claws. Are they dead? Yes and no. Oh, Zoran, why is she asking me all this? You loved Clayborn Pristines more than humans, and your love condemned them. Tell me what happened. I need to know. You see, hunters became the prey. To her, you were just a herd she was about to shear. You should know this better than anybody, Grey Kitten. Oh, Zoran, that cracked husk of yours gave her a gift. Indeed, explains why she's only half mad. The mistress beaked her tiny gray head. Hey, speak to me, cat! Ugh, go speak to your savior, kitten. He'll enjoy the company. Yep, cat don't want to talk anymore, so it's really a cat. Still need a key. Do I want to buy any of these? Or should I just work on getting more powerful moves? I feel like all the good ones I don't have enough for yet. So do I want to save or do I want to try to upgrade my... I don't have enough for the tree yet either. Shit. Alright, I guess we're just going back. Let's go kill ourselves, I guess. Clay never sleeps, for hungry moon wakes us up every night. Long live the clay flesh. Alright, let's go fight ourselves. Yeah, how much do I need to learn something now? I need 3,000. Okay. Ah, good! I can learn Corpse Explosion soon. Oh, that looks... interesting. So it is true. My shadow came after all. Or came after me. I have what you had. I am you. No, you're not. You are just a forsaken chunk of clay. It's a lie. We both know it. Oh, my magic list is even lower, too. Shit. That is a lot of health! That is my pain wheel, madam. You will give me back my pain wheel. Item found. Mirror key. The doppelganger stole this key from the space within Dark Mirror. Ugh! Why does my gland hurt? I've killed that thing already. You lost something important, Grey Kitten. Don't you remember? Your ichor got thin and weak, tainted just like mine. Ugh. Every time you cast a mold, you pour yourself inside the clay. Your ichor imbues dry shell, makes it rise and stand on its own, a vessel of free will. And that is how your ichor leaves the body. That is how it avoids stagnation. Now it calls for you from the skin that you shed and the shell that you rejected. Stray ichor commands you to kill what once was you. With every blow it returns to you, drop by drop, altered, restored, radiant again. Nonsense! That chunk of hatred cannot... When we reject something, we make ourselves incomplete. Thus we all hate what we need the most. I don't... Discover special weapon. Okay, do we want Pain Wheel back, or do we want Whirlwind or Harpoon? Oh, no, actually, hang on. There's no bonus on Pain Wheel anymore, but there is a build-up, a bonus of Ichor on Whirlwind and health on Harpoon. So I think I'm gonna do Whirlwind. Kitty. Caesaron, Grey Kitten finally embraced her shadow. Things that she lacks, they return to her with doppelgangers, violent, deadly things indeed. She struggles to recollect herself, yet instead she changes irreversibly. Every time she finds inside something new. What will the new Grey Irma be like, Sauron? I ask myself this over and over. Cat's done talking to me. All right, Whirlwind's actually pretty good. I'm kind of into Whirlwind. Let's go for crits. Although now this is an interesting thing I just realized now, because every time we activate a mirror, we have to fight our doppelganger. I guess the same as if we die too, so every upgrade I'm giving myself is making the doppelganger harder to fight. Kitty, you're gonna have, like, there's another hour left of the sponsored segment at least, so I would, if you really need to sleep, I would go sleep now. Don't mess up your sleep schedule just to see the rest of this cool game, because you could just buy the game. You could just play the game yourself. Or if you have Game Pass, just, you know, play Game Pass. Try it out yourself there. I think is there even a demo? I guess, would it be on Game Pass? Probably not. Hope you had a good break. It was alright. It was a good time. It was nice to be home in Newfoundland for a bit. Ow. Well, that worked. New Spite unlocked. Wait, I need sleep. News to me. Sorry, I had to find out this way. Sorry, this was how you had to find out. Wooly, thank you. Oh, sorry. No, Terminian Link VT. Wow, there's so many raids tonight. What's going on? Terminian Link, thank you so much for the raid. You know what? Link, this one's for you. You get the Halloween one. Thanks for the spooky raid. I gotta be careful doing this too often during the sponsored segment. Ooh. If you're coming in off the raid, we're doing a sponsor segment right now for Moonscars. This is my first time playing through this, and honestly, it seems pretty good. If you want to learn more about the game, Exclamation Sponsored brings up a link to the Steam page for the game. You can also see it underneath the stream as well. It's on basically every platform. It hit the gamut. All right. Cruelty seems like it'd be pretty solid to have here now, since Whirlwind seems pretty solid. That wind-up is slow, but the rest of it seems pretty good. And this leads somewhere. What's down here? Oh, death! Fantastic! Oh, be careful. Be careful. Outskirt roof key. A part of Outskirt's rooftops was precautiously locked by precautiously locked by local moon priests. Sadly, this couldn't have stopped on winged Clayborns. Will you and G be doing Dead Space for Spoopy Month? No, we've done all the Dead Spaces. There was only one co-op one. Sorry, there was only one co-op Dead Space, in case I stated that wrong. Oda Fest, speaking of G. G, were you there today? So many raids tonight. Who's repping Oda Fest tonight? Oops, as I hit the wrong button. I'm gonna die now because of this. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, Oda, I'm a little getting my ass handed to me right now. Give me a minute here, and then we'll run countermeasures for you guys. We miss you. I mean, I miss you guys too. I miss Oda Fest. I would love to be able to go again. I'd love to be able to run a show again there too. Someday everything will line up correctly. Ow. Someday. So is this the sponsored raid segment? No. Autofest, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, it even had the drum roll and everything. I can't keep doing that. Alright. If I keep running countermeasures during sponsor segment, I had to keep extending sponsor segment. I just gotta keep that in mind, everybody. Just to keep that in mind for everybody. I'm gonna use the short one, I'm sorry. Oh my god, alright. Thanks, Oda Fest, missed you guys. We'll see you soon. Here's hoping. Yeah, second breath. See, if I do have anything to complain about, it's the map is a little hard to read. I get it, it's the basic idea. Like, I get the basics of where I'm supposed to go here, but like, it is a little tricky to piece together at times. Case in point, I just realized I've been going backwards this entire time because I took the shortcut before. I can give you a tip for the map, sure. Yeah, because this is zoomed in. Like, it is the general shape of the land, so it does at least give me enough to work with. Get good. And that's a timeout. You cannot have seen that ending any other way. I don't know what. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope that was worth it. Thank you for showing exactly why people always hate on Soulsborne players. Thanks for being part of the problem. The worst part is it was a regular, for those wondering. That's a regular viewer. They had a sub and everything. Hang on. Let me just check something. Let me check something here. Okay, well they joined us. They've been around for a couple months. Okay, but still, I don't know what they expected otherwise. Master, look, she is sheltering herself in a husk. Her new ichor gland is made of clay, has no cracks, yet. Indeed, easy way to avert the loss. Don't you dare give this mold any liberties, else it would turn against you. See, Master, I told her what you wanted me to, yet she just won't listen to some old cat. Am I wearing any costumes? I might do something for Halloween, I'm debating it. But I'm not sure what, so someone gave me a really good idea, but I unfortunately cannot do it in time. I can't get, made in time, so I might get an Aquabats costume going. We'll see if I can get the pieces needed for it. Dress as Dante again for old time's sake? I don't have the costume anymore. The costume got thrown out ages ago. Or like 3 moves ago. I should have saw that coming. Okay. Your point? My point is I don't have the costume. I'm not getting another one made. And I don't have the time to get another one done as a result. You can be DMC 5 Dante. I mean, that's just how I dress normally. So just dress as myself normally. Gotcha. How about another crossplay? Well, I had someone actually recommended, like, so Rosalina has like that witch outfit, the one for Mario Kart Tour. That was this recommendation someone made. I'm like, oh, that's a really good idea. Just a Rosa John version of that, but like, I don't think I can get it made in time. So we're gonna do an Aquabats one, because I can probably do that much faster, and it requires much less makeup and prosthesis. I'm dressing as Bernadetta from Fire Emblem Three Houses and never leaving my bedroom. All right, that's also pretty solid. Dress up as Chugga? No, I'm good. Because then if I do that, people are going to want me to make puns the entire time, and I'm going to be like, nope. I'm supposed to have fun during Halloween, not hate myself. Bye. Friend! Oh god, what did you send me, Maniacal? Hang on. What did you send me? If you cosplay as Dante, you can then do this. Ride my invisible motorcycle. See, now you're making a good case for this now. You're making a good case for this with this. Starting to win me over on the idea. I get you? What about shaving down and cosplaying as your 18-year-old self? I mean, like, that, at that point, why am I not just doing Rose at that point, since it would have to be the same amount of shaving, I feel. Flying foes. Certain spells are more efficient for specific enemies. Learn spells like Chain Boulder to handle flying foes. Ooh, I already don't like you. But you need the hat. Oh, I just... Doesn't 18-year-old John also include a haircut? That is also true, too, and I'm not in the mood for that kind of haircut. The fun part of being at home was everyone talking about how you used to get your hair cut and how they're so surprised at how long your hair is now. That fun part of being like, oh, I remember when you used to get your hair cut like this. I think this looks much better. That was the consensus, was my hair as it is now looks much better to everyone. So beautiful, our moon, and you are no less as beautiful a thing, Grey Irma. Has anyone told you that? Under the gentle moonlight, you seem almost tender right now. Vulnerable. I've never seen you like that before, or never had a chance to. I know. We've almost reached our destination. I wish we both would return to this place some peaceful night, Irma. Another of these delusions! Way too early on that. I'm glad I was expecting people to be mean for some reason. No, like, everyone was really nice. Well, that's just how back home is normally anyways. But, like, everyone was really nice. They liked that I painted my nails. They said it looked nice. They liked my hair the way it was. They said it looked good because I had lost weight. Although I put... God. So, one of the things about Newfoundland and Newfoundlanders is they really, really fucking like their food. Like, a lot. So, while I was there, like, Mom and Dad fed us a bunch of food. We went out to a bunch of restaurants and all the servings were huge and that. Like, just before I went, I had finally managed to get my weight back down below 200. Finally. Like, that was the level my doctor said I was supposed to have, like, my weight at and everything. Like, this is the healthy level. This will solve your uric acid issues, all this. I lost all that weight. Then I went home. Hi.
Any mummers allowed in?
Any mummers allowed in? Sup?
What's up?
I'm telling Chad about how I put on 10 pounds since being in Newfoundland.
I'm not even weighing myself for another week. I don't even want to know.
That's fair. By the time the week's over, like it'll level out and be normal again.
Oh my god. I'm talking about Newfoundland.
What?
I was talking about Newfoundland too.
Yeah. No, everyone was telling us. Can you tell us about your mom and hash browns? What?
What?
Did you talk about having hash brown? Oh, I think it's when I tweeted it out, or I must have talked about it at some point.
I didn't say anything.
Okay. Yeah, no, my mom gave us hash browns for breakfast, and I told Mom as she was getting breakfast, I was like, yo, I don't like hash browns, don't bother. She ended up giving me the most hash browns compared to everyone else at the table. Reese can confirm this.
It happened.
What I'm hearing is that Newfoundland is the Texas of Canada? Absolutely not. No.
We live in the Texas of Canada.
Alberta is the
That's
Texas
Alberta.
of Canada. Yeah.
Newfoundland's like the really weird gay stepchild of Seattle. What?
I think that's just St. John's for the step
yeah,
that part.
But like, and then the rest of Newfoundland is like a hobbit land by the sea. Speaking of hash browns.
What?
My son is nowhere to...
Oh, okay, now I get where you're going with that.
When did he eat at?
That was 4:30? 4?
One can on him and he's been out all day. I'll keep looking for him, but so far nothing.
Nice, damage dealt permanently increased. Hell yeah.
I know, John's crazy. Hash browns are great.
What? No, I don't like it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, you don't like good things.
Wow! Wow!
Case in point, you married me.
Wow!
Bye there, son.
Right on, Mrs. Bye. Have a good one. Also, you are a good thing, so nice try on that. Nope. Yes. Oh my god. God, the worst thing there. You guys might appreciate it though. Like while I was there, my accent came back super thick. So so I'm honestly kind of happy to be back, so it kind of shifted back to normal. Cause I what? You should keep it because it's cute. I appreciate that, but sometimes some people can't understand it if it gets too thick.
So what? You don't want to talk to other people.
That's my job. Oh my god. Bring on the accent. I mean, I got most of it gone, but like hanging around with my friends, everyone's like, "How you getting on, bye? Good to hear you again. How you doing? What have you been up to?" Like that kind of stuff. Lard, Thunder, and Jesus, what you up to? Just stuff like that. So like it's nice to have it back to a level where it's a bit more tempered. I don't mind it, it's just it does get a little out of hand at times. To be fair, you know how many more people you get when you have an accent? People love hearing accents they can't understand. Well, I have the problem, I have, I don't know what the actual name of it is. I have like accent osmosis. The more I'm around a specific accent, the more I pick it up and unintentionally use it. Reese is saying she has the same as well. I think we both got the same problem. So, yeah, like, the more I was around it talking with friends, the more it slipped out. Even though, like, back home, people would say I didn't even have that much of an accent, so. People said, "Oh, you speak like a mainlander so much. You sure you're from here?" And so on and so on. Oh. Yeah, sometimes used in acting. I mean, yeah, that's that too. Find the sculptor. She speaks through her. She controls her voice. What? Something made me say that. You're in between the mother and the daughter. They want you for the feast. Poor thing indeed. So what you're saying is we can turn you into the Scotsman from Samurai Jack if we throw you in Scotland for a few weeks? Probably. I don't know if I would appreciate that, per se, though. Crap, I was hoping to get some of these. Oh, that's 8,000. Oof. Do I want to get any of these? I feel like I might want the Retribution one. I definitely want the Leech one, but it's double what I have right now. People say I have no accent for being Hispanic. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, it all depends on where you're raised, too. That's another thing. There we go. Grab that. Got one glands. If you interrupt your special attack with dash right before the strike, Great Irma will continue the attack immediately after. Oh, so it's actually straight up a technique. Nice. Oh, right, I don't have my special attack anymore because I'm here. Well, let's use some glands. Wait, why can't I use the glands anymore? Oh, shit. Really? Oh, I have to go back to the main world. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. I found a video demonstrating the Newfoundland accent in case you want to show what you mean. Sure. Give me a second here. Let me cue this up. What is this going to be? Oh, it's Mark Critch. Of course it is.
Oh, not much nose can't go, but the way I'm gone wicked wild. How's your father?
For a Newfoundland language lesson.
Here you go. Here's a general conversation.
Can't spot you out, my ducky?
Not much, bye. Where you at?
Oh, not much nose can't go, but away I'm gone wicked wild. How's your father? How's your mother?
You're alright, bye. How's yours?
Deadly wicked altogether.
Best kind?
No, best kind. So what are you getting on the weekend there, Aaron? What? Aaron beer?
Getting on the beer.
Getting on the beer.
No.
Loaded. Going downtown, going down to Live's place?
Oh, yes. Okay, so we can sure.
Same place, eh?
Yeah. How are you? Are you at?
Oh, I suppose later on I'll probably dodge out past Mall or something like that. Go on beyond the old pass, you know, go up around O'Callaghan or something like that. Get on the go to a couple of house parties, couple kitchen parties, you know. Dunkamuru too, stay where you at, get on the go, have a friggin' old deadly old time all together, come to get some moose, some caribou, whatever on the go, right? Get a big old boil up in the morning.
Yeah.
Together, boy, gotta have your jig dinner, gotta have your jig dinner. I like my jig dinner, salt fish, and I like to have it like, you know, nice and salty, so salty, you know. I like the gravy. I like sweats gravy in the mornings.
What they said was, hey, how are you? How's your mother? I think I'm going downtown tonight.
Yep. That's exactly what they fucking said. That's exactly what they said. I didn't expect them to actually summarize it. It saves me so much trouble. Perfect. For those of you wondering, someone asked, so Newfoundland's the Ireland of Canada? Yes, exactly. How does it sound like a northern speed southern accent? Newfoundlanders find a way, I suppose. That explains why John can read out loud so fast. Yeah, no, that our text speed, our talking speed, traditional for Newfoundlanders is pretty fast. Ever see the movie Hot Fuzz? There's a conversation that's exactly like that in it. Oh yeah, no, I remember that. I found that hilarious because, you know, personal experience. Alright, do I want to try to learn? This is the thing. I want that charm that's like 8,000 bone, but like, we could also benefit from some new moves because there's so much in the tree I want to get access to. Let's go see what let's go defeat our doppelganger and see what we get from that first. Oh shit, that doppelganger was fucking ready. Oh my god. No healing. Okay, maybe healing. Oh, that is a bad time for that to come up. Let's see here. Pain Wheel has bonus Ichor on it, and Spear has bonus health. And Wither on it. I kind of do want Pain Wheel back, and it does give us bonus Ichor. Damn it. You know what? I'm going for Spear just for variety's sake. Oh, that is slow. Oh, but it can move like that. All right. Crit. So there's a part of John that's Scottish. Does he have kills? I mean, I'm English, Irish, Scottish. That's my bloodline. All right, what are these glands? Weapon right. Discover new special weapons from collected Ichor glands. Oh, it doesn't mean you unlock a new one. Oh, it means change it. No. I fucked up. Oh, god damn it. Damn it. Well, back to Pain Wheel it is, I guess. So does that mean in here is where I can get some of these? No, I don't see any new ones in here. Damn. And I guess it's better to use the glands for this, then. Come on, come on, there we go. Were you born in Canada? Oh yeah, no, I'm born and raised Canadian. I grew up in Newfoundland for 17 years, I guess, technically. And then I moved here for another 17 or 18. Actually, it's approaching 19 now that I think about it. Yeah, no, I have been here for 19 years, because I would have moved here 2003, and then, so that would, yeah, since it's 22 now. Been here for 19 years, which meant I've been in Newfoundland for 17 and a half. So I've been here longer than I have been in Newfoundland. Well, you must be the one who came through the mirror. Maybe. Moon Priestess? It's, whoa, Vladislava. Say, do you mind sheltering me in your abode, sister? Weird, how could you reach this far in Claiborne Domain? I wandered across the land seeking someone who needed her guidance. I don't need guidance. Don't shut me out, sister. Aren't we all vagrants lost in her domain? Believe me, I am a good judge of character. I see that deep down you're as gentle as her rays. Fine, I'm not going to make you return to somewhere unsafe. Don't hesitate to reach out, sister. Wait, it's 2022? It doesn't fucking feel like it, but yes, it is, unfortunately. Time has no meaning, is what I'm getting at. So would that make you more Albertan than Newfie? I mean, I feel like I'm a 50-50 split at this point. And let's also be real, most Newfoundlanders moved to Alberta anyways at some point, so really it's not even that different. Shit, did that disable? Oh, you dumbass. That might have disabled that. Uh-oh, big boy. Gilded foe. Some foes are nigh impossible to defeat without witchery. That's a lot of health. Oh my god. Holy shit, that hurt. Pain wheel! So did you have any chance while you're away on your vacation to take naps? One day, and that was about it. I wasn't feeling well on most of the trip, honestly. Reese can confirm this. I don't know what it was about the flight we were on to get to Montreal, but like it fucked up my back. Like I was in pain when I got to Montreal. And then, the flight to Newfoundland wasn't as bad, but it still hurt a little bit. And then when we got to, my mom's house the next day, the bed I slept in just hurt. Like, I had to go sleep in a different bedroom because it just hurt. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, I was just in constant pain. It fucking sucked. Can we say it was a Montreal screw job that ruined your back? Sure, wrestling fans, go for it. Even though it was the flight to Montreal, so. Here's a healing hug for your back. Oh, I'm fine now. It just, like, the first half of the trip just sucked. Because of that, like, it didn't help that, so, where we live in Newfoundland, because mom and dad are basically back in my hometown, where we live, to do anything, you have to drive a lot. And so what we did while Reese and I were there was drive a lot. we did like a disgusting amount of driving. So my body was also, with the bad back, was like, yeah, let's just make this worse. So I was definitely in pain while there. I had a great time, and Reese had a great time too, but like, man, there were just some days where I'm just like, this fucking sucks. And then the second we got to the city, I was perfectly fine. Absolutely hilarious. Like the first day or two I was in pain, but then after that, as soon as we left Mom and Dad's house, my body was like, yep, we're good now. Who are the developers for this game? This game was developed by... Give me a second to pop that back up, because I don't remember the full name of the studio. Black Mermaid, and published by Humble Games. Black Mermaid, at least according to Steam, has not published anything else on Steam. I know that some people said this kind of reminds them of Blasphemous. I don't know if anyone that worked on Blasphemous worked on this, but it is a different studio otherwise. Luke could seem to enjoy the signs like the town of Dildo. Oh yeah, no, Dildo's name is infamous, especially helped by Jimmy Kimmel. Because I think it was Jimmy Kimmel. Well, I say Dildo's not really a town, I guess, per se, but yeah, no, it's known. It is known, doubly so because of the new Hollywood sign that Dildo has because of Jimmy Kimmel. Alright, I don't have a double jump. How do I get up there? Oh god, not by doing that. So Dildo was small. Dildo is technically not even a town. I know you're making a joke, but I'm good to actually answer the question properly. Dildo's not even a town. It's like a municipality, or no, it's like a... I can't remember what the actual term is. It's basically like, the equivalent of like a truck stop. If a truck stop was big enough to have people living in it, but not be considered a town or village. Maybe not a hamlet or village. Non-incorporated town. I think that's actually what it is, Mike Capella. I think it's a non-incorporated town. It's a district. There you go. Cujo's got it. It's like a municipal district. It does not actually qualify as a town, but people live there. That's big. Oh god. Absolution Bone Stone. No penalty on death. Moon Hunger doesn't come in gray. Irma keeps all bone powder. Bone Stone is nothing else than a bone powder cookie. Okay, so this is the one that we saw that we could have bought earlier. So I don't lose any of my money if I die. But I'm almost at enough for what I wanted to buy anyways. Because I have nothing else to put on, right? Oh, I guess we do have a third one. Gems holder, achievement unlocked. Oh god! Okay, let's be a bit more careful about that. Sorry, I'm reading chat right now. Chat is discussing different small town names like Mars. Town in Texas called Earth. So I'm just reading all that stuff. Yeah, no, she was entertained by Dildo, Come by Chance. What was the other ones? In Twillingate, she saw Blow Me Down Road. Reese, what was the one we saw at Signal Hill? Yeah, Cuckold Cove, yeah. Chat reminded me of that because we mentioned that one earlier. So there was a bunch of stuff to be entertained by. She was entertained by how ridiculous most of the town names were. Oh, okay. I don't think that was supposed to happen. There's a town in New Jersey called Buttsville. Nice. I think, like I said, Newfoundland's got some interesting naming mechanics to its town names. A lot of cases of, like... Oops. A lot of cases of just towns just being named after, like, the first person who moved there, basically. Emil, the other day, he posted a picture of Stephenville, which is a town in Newfoundland. Because he made a comment about how that's what Steven would name his town in Animal Crossing. We have a lot of, like, blank villes, because they're just based on whoever kind of named it first. Stephenville, Marystown, Porterville. Uh-oh. Pray tell, why have we split? You've come this far. To babble these petty lies. Have you forgotten what you've done? I don't. The sculptor had us all tricked, but you did the worst thing. Oh. I see. Loyal Chakran has turned against his fellows. Fellows? Ha! You picked your side when you unsheathed your blade against us and chose to protect her. And the sculptor, he never really cared for us. He sent us, a failed generation, to our early graves. You don't know what care is, you... Husk? Pitiful, sorry husk? Is that what you meant to say? Ugh. I raised the great bridge, Irma. Stay away. Don't come for the key. Please. Item found! Memory mold, Chokran. A memory of a person embodied in strange sort of matter. Reminds Irma of loyal Chokran. May be of interest to the Moon Priestess. Alright, well I guess we have no choice but to do this right now. Alright, what's up, Moon Priestess? May the gentle mistress bless you, sister. Ah, I can sell things to you. Not for much. What do you got? Increases damage of the next attack after dealing a killing blow. Oh, you cost glands. Okay. Dashing through enemies deals damage to them. Ooh. Decreases Ichor cost of witchery by 10%. Fierce Fencer Gemstone. Slightly increases damage dealt with the main weapon. Only one Fencer amulet can be equipped at the same time. Oh, damn it. And Precise Cut Gemstone. Increases critical hit chance. Those all sound pretty good. But let's go get... What was the one that was 8,000 I wanted from you? Successful parries restore a portion of Irma's health. Yes, give me that. Da-da-da-da. And let's replace... Yeah, Ravenous Spawn. What are the other two we have? Push foes farther away during charge attack. Increase critical damage. Cool. Good shit. We just had 2 raids? What? Pamazard with the raid. And what was the other one? Azure Guardian. All right, thank you both for the raids. I guess since we kind of missed them both together, let's throw in another Halloween one. Pamazard and Azure Guardian, thank you both for the raids. Hopefully your streams were good. As you can see, we're doing a sponsored segment right now for a blank screen. For Moonscars. This is a 2D hack and slash Metroidvania act, or whatever. Metroidvania is the word I use, but at this point you might know it better as like an action adventure, what is the actual terminology? Platforming action adventure, I believe, is the actual, like, the long term for Metroidvania. But either way, it's been a pretty fun game so far. If you want to learn more about it, there's a link under the stream. You can click to go see the Steam page for it, or you can type !sponsor to get a link to that page as well. And that's a track link, so if you click it, they actually see that number go up, and it be good. By all means, make number go up, and also buy the game. It's out on basically every active platform right now. Steam, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Series XS, and Switch. This is the Steam version I'm currently playing, but I know it's also on Game Pass, and I believe also PC Game Pass. I think that was confirmed earlier as well. Realized that I needed to reprime sub while watching your wife's Halloween outfit reveal. I see everyone enjoyed Reese's new outfit. Hopefully you all enjoy that. Sadly, I will not have anything like that for Halloween. Mine will not be as complicated or as 2D. Game in the style popularized by the Metroid series and the later 2D Castlevania games would be the wordiest way to put it. I mean, I guess. You aren't dressing up as Lotus? Boo. Sorry, I let my wife have the costume, clearly. Whoa! Okay, not a fan of how they kind of get to set up for that while you're coming out of the teleport and I can't move. Is it bad I want to get a hug from Reese with her new outfit? No, I'm sure she'd appreciate it. And I can't imagine why you would say that, Fury. Don't tell Luca, but I only know the character she's dressing up from fan art, in quotation marks. Yeah, I'm not surprised Dan you would know her from that. I kind of dug Harpoon. Actually, no, I liked Whirlwind more, but I guess I fucked up and now we're committed. Shit. Well, shit. Oh, but it comes back! I missed that part about it! Okay, you know what? That's a bit more helpful now that I know I'm aware of that part. Don't call me out like that, look. You're the one who went about the hash brown things on Twitter, so I saw that. I just got back and I hear that John is not going to be Space Stepmom. No, I'm not doing any Rosa cosplay for... I almost said trick or treat. For Halloween! Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Graves, Irma perished and lost all bone powder. It can be retrieved at the place of death. That's what I get for reading chat. That's what I get for reading chat and just going on autopilot. My first death. You never... Oh my god, I can see why I got my first from that. I think that got me both times. Oh, and a big boy there. Oh, fuck me! I died again! Moon hunger. The mold perished and the time has passed. The moon has grown hungry, toughening the Clayborns. Note, performing Moonrite at a dark mirror eases her hunger. What? Moon hunger inflicted. Offer ichor glands to alleviate the moon hunger. You died a bunch. Let's make the game harder for you. Holy shit, they're not kidding, though. Jesus Christ! I just want to. Okay, we have. That's way too fucking hard now. Fine, fine. The moon gets a gland. The redemption achievement unlocked. Can that fucking trap stop getting me? Thank you. God, he does so much damage! If you want me to just parry, I'll just parry. That's all I'll do. Okay, when there's not a fucking spike wall and like 3 of them, I can actually focus a bit. I think we're gonna need one of those finally. See, that's what I thought was gonna go on with that moon up there, because I thought the thing that you guys pointed out was actually like the spite meter. I thought that was gonna end up actually being some sort of mechanic with the moon. Like, I thought the meter was gonna be the bad thing, but no, I guess you're right, that is just when my spite levels up. No, I can't reach you from like this. I also don't want to deal with you just yet. What else is around here I haven't done? More glands to make up for pissing off the moon. Can't get it that way. No triangle jumping that way. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, fuck! Whew! Okay, well, we got through it, and we got some more spite. No, John, you're supposed to piss on the moon, not piss it off. Look, sometimes you can't help it. Sometimes you just piss off a being in space or something in space. It just happens. Of course, my mind immediately says the Soul Calibur line. Tale of swords and souls, eternally retold, except for a tale of pissing off the moon, eternally retold. A tale of piss and moon, eternally retold. Of course, that had spikes. Okay, that was bad. That's very bad. Either way, someone's gonna be pissed off. It's gonna be pissed on or off. Yeah, exactly. One tragic, one the moon. That's how it is sometimes. Sometimes you just start a war with the moon. That's why Sailor Moon always got in so much trouble. Everyone just kept trying to piss her off. So she started so many wars, and then, depending on which Sailor Moon arc you're in, died, forgot the story, forgot about it, or etc. Thankfully, I learned from my Moon Jujitsu class. Well, thank God something came out of that. No co-coms tonight? Sponsor segment. After sponsor segment, they'll join. Yo, JTM, how's it going? Heal up. I don't think Sailor Moon started any wars. Her herself probably didn't start any, but man, was she in a lot of them. Come on, come on. I don't think I can parry that. Points for trying. Yeah, fun fact, Sailor Senshi, literally Sailor Soldier in literal translation. Exactly, yeah. Pretty Soldier Sailor Moon is like one of the names of the series. Let's see how much I regret this move. I don't know. Nope, not in the mood, spiders. I'm out. Oh my god, I'm moving too much now. There we go. Speaking of the speaking of co-coms, how much is left of the sponsor segment? Sans, you saying "fuck it, I want to play more." I mean, to be fair, I do want to play more. There's on my actual timer, there's about 10 minutes left, but because of running countermeasures and stuff, I got to tack on some extra time anyways. Just to make sure we actually got the correct amount, because I don't want to be like, oh, you played it for 1 hour and 59 minutes, or something like that. I want it to actually be the 2 hours worth that the sponsor would like. Plus, like I said, besides this game being rough, it does actually seem pretty good. So your team Sean or team Paul in this so far? I think I'm in between. Which really, that should be how the top-down perspective normally is anyways. I dig it, but I can see why Paul might not be super into it for some reasons, but I can also see why Sean is super into this. Oh no, we should play until we get to a boss. Dude, I'm afraid to see what the bosses are like in this game. I'm afraid they're gonna mess us up. But I also don't even know how far we have left until we find a boss. According to How Long to Beat, it's entirely possible to do this for game clearing if you want it. Oh, interesting. I will think about it, because right now I am... I am currently playing through in my spare time a different Metroidvania. So that would end up being my trip game, so I don't want to just burn myself out on that. But we'll see. Okay, that's where I already been. Kind of odd that a boss hasn't appeared yet. So they did advertise this game as being very, like, wander-friendly. Like, you can kind of approach things in any direction. So I'm thinking, if anything, I probably just haven't found the correct path for that, because I'm going in all these different directions. At least that is my assumption. Oh. So what was your trip game? I'm trying to remember what the name of it is. It's like, I think it's like Monster Boy in the Cursed Kingdom? I can never remember the subtitle. Yeah, I think that's actually what it is. Monster Boy in the Cursed Kingdom. The most recent new Monster Boy game. That game was actually really good, but it's also way longer than I thought it was going to be. I think I got, like, I didn't play too much gaming during the trip. Maybe at most like a half hour a day at most, probably. There was a couple days where we did more and a couple days where I did none. But for the most part, like, yeah, like I think we're like 8 hours in and I'm still 70% through the game. Like I still got a surprising amount left to do. And they're just gonna do that. Okay. Oh God, I don't want to get hit by you again. Can we put, there we go. That should help. Heal up. It's that long. I mean, I think it's just long because I've been going for 100%, but like, yeah, it had a lot more content in it than I expected. Here, actually, you know what? Since someone brought it up. How long to beat? For Monster Boy first. Monster Boy in the Cursed Kingdom. Wow! Main story 18 hours. Completion is 24. Okay. Did not think it was going to be that long. I was expecting 10. But that tracks with how long it's been going so far. Moonscars as well, the one we're currently playing. Red on this one, so it's not fully known, but it looks like main story 8 hours, main and extra 9.5 is the current estimations they've got in there. So that's still a solid length. Oh god, there's like 4. Oh no, why are these locked? Oh god. Do not like! Any luck with our son yet?
No, and I got a problem.
And that is?
I'm falling asleep.
Already? I guess we're still on jet lag.
I went to bed last night at 10 o'clock.
That's fair.
So I'm kind of ready to go to sleep.
Alright, well, I can take a break in 15-20 minutes and I can check from then.
Yeah,
but...
I'm just asking, like, every break you're gonna check for him.
Alright, I can do that.
If you can keep looking for him, but nothing. Like, if you call out to him.
I mean, you know him. He'll just show up when he wants to. It's alright. No worries. You go sleep. I'll make sure the door is closed so I don't yell.
No, you're fine. Will you message me when he comes in to eat or whatever?
I will, but if I haven't messaged you, that means he hasn't come in, okay? He'll be fine. He'll be fine, babe. Love you. Reese says she walked away. Stupid son. No GPS collar. He hasn't been wearing the GPS collar lately. He absolutely hates it. So we pace when he gets it, basically. If he stays out stupid late, he gets the GPS collar. If he actually comes when he's supposed to, he doesn't have to worry about the GPS collar. It just depends on the mood he's in, and as he is a cat, the mood he's in is a fickle one, as always. I feel like I've gone in like so many circles at this point. I think I've lost track of where I am. I can't get back up there. Or can I by doing this? Actually, I can by doing this. Okay. He has a curfew in his collar if he breaks it? Basically, yeah. That is essentially what happens to him. We're trying to get him used to the fact that if he's going to stay out stupid late, he's kind of got to... He's kind of got to pay for it. And he has to be findable. Because, you know, sometimes I want to go to bed at a decent hour and not circle around the neighborhood multiple times. And not be the weirdo who's just running around calling out to a cat. Because eventually someone's going to be like, no, I don't believe that's what you're doing. Eventually I'm going to get in trouble looking for that damn cat. And I know it's going to happen at the worst possible time. Knowing my luck and knowing that cat. But it gets your steps in, John. I mean, that's how I kind of get my... that's how I lost all that weight. That's probably how I'm going to lose the weight I fucking put on from this trip. Or we'll even get a chance considering I'm going to a meals next week. God, I'm going to gain all the fucking weight back, aren't I? God damn it. Because I expect I will not be eating the healthiest when I go to a meal in Tim's. God knows I won't when I'm at LA. Yeah, the cat door? No, no, no. We have too many wild animals around here to chance that. Are we your one phone call if the police pick up? I would like to think my wife is the one phone call. Oops, that was the wrong button. And now I have nothing left, so... Ah, fuck. Why did you not counterattack on that? Thank you! I don't know why that happened. Whatever, that works. You'd pick your wife over the chat army? Yes, because my wife would actually be able to show up at the jail cell to let me out. Or at least pay for bail. Tim and Emil are in pretty good shape. You might come back ripped. I don't think I'm planning on going to the gym with them while I'm there. I think this is our boss fight. You remember what you did to me that night, don't you?
Cow?
I cowed, apparently. Spare me the speech. Your words are void of sense. You have cleft me, let my ichor go to waste, let my very essence dry out. Ugh. Why have you done it? To prove me a monster, ill fit to be equal to you? Or maybe just to please her? Can't blame you for that, though. She is fascinating, almost like you. I need to see the sculptor. Sculptor, sure. He's hiding from us in the castle apex. It's a long, long way from here. Now look upwards, Irma. The moon is pale, brimming with hunger, more than ever tonight. Time for one of us to die. Indeed. Behold, with this last drop of me leaving this vessel for good, I will take back what is mine. Oh! Okay. Looking a little different there. I don't know what's going on with my parry, but it is like... I think it's glitching! Yeah, no. So I don't know what was going on with my parry, but it wouldn't actually do the parry attack unless I hit parry again. Oh, fuck off, and the moon's pissed? God damn it, get out of here, moon. Why did it put me back to this one? Oh, because I hadn't activated the other one. Oh, shit. Alright, hang on. We're gonna go the long way. The spiked end achievement unlocked. What? How did I get an achievement? I literally have not attacked anyone. Give me that back. Don't want to lose my bone powder. And now let's go activate the closer one of these so I don't have to do any of that nonsense again. What do you think is the closest way to get there? What's the fastest way? Probably this. Okay, activate. Do I have anything I can learn? Yes! Burst 2, even burstier. Equip. Oh, I guess it's just auto. So how different is this now? Looks, oh, that uses so much more magic now, though. Oh, God, that might have been a mistake. It must do more damage, though? God, I hope so. Yep! That's a yes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on. I keep forgetting I can't go this way. God, the marathon runner every time. Let's get the witchery cost down a little bit. All right, there we go. Purified most of my ichor. Now I need to get a little bit of it back. Whoop. Keep hitting the wrong button. There we go, my counter's working correctly now. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't working correctly before. That's so weird. Alright, let's try our luck again. Yeah, there we go, it's working correctly then. Ah, shit. Oh, way too early on that. Up. Why are there two of you? Oh. Got that one right, though. Oh, fuck. No! Fuck. Keep trying to get that parry timing down, but he's got 2 or 3 different slashes. The moon is pissed again? Oh my god, I do not like this mechanic. What does a moon being upset mean? Everything does extra damage. Everything has, like, takes more damage and does more damage. So, I would rather not deal with that, personally. Parry seems to suck. Seems better just to dodge. I mean, the parry seems good. My timing's just shit. Let's be real, that's what it actually is. Alright, let's grab that. That might help. Because remember, I also have the ability to get health off of a correct parry, too. It's just, again, my timing is bad. That one I am surprised I did not get the parry timing on, though. That one I thought I had a timing correct. Maybe we should just try to dodge after all. Maybe just go for it. And then I just hit the wrong button anyways. Oh god! Shit. Caught me healing. Oh my god. I'm gonna try fighting the boss with the moon up. I'm curious to see how bad the fight is now with him, with the moon pissed off. The fact that every time I have died so far, the moon has gotten pissed off, really not digging that. It seems like a weird punishment for, like, not being good at the game, like, making the game harder. But maybe that's just what the devs wanted. Let's see if it, like, if it doesn't affect the boss, then I guess it doesn't matter. It's hard to tell. Doesn't look like it had. Oh no, that. It's hard to tell with a boss that already does a lot of damage to you. I can't look right now. Who's raiding? Tom. Hey, Tom, I can't look right now. Fuck! I'm also doing less damage to it, I think. Okay, we got some more spite. Yeah, give me more curing. Fuck. Shit! Oh my god! Is this game out? Because this looks so cool. It is out. It's actually out on all platforms right now. Steam, Xbox, PS4, PS5, and Switch. It is also on Game Pass as well if you want to try it out there. Alright. Oops. There goes my controller. Alright, I'm not entering the sponsor segment until we beat this boss. So we gotta beat this. I'm gonna run Halloween countermeasures for Tom. I'm gonna get back to where we are for the boss and we'll give it another damn try. Tom, thank you for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. You've caught us in the end of our sponsor segment we're doing for Moonscars right now. If you want to check out the game while I'm getting currently destroyed by it, exclamation sponsor will bring up a link so you can check it out on Steam. You can also click the image underneath the stream as well. We are currently trying to defeat, I guess, the first boss of the game. And it has not gone well so far. I calmed down the moon, so maybe we'll have a better chance this time. Damn it. You know what? Yeah. Sorry, I'm going try hard mode right now. And as soon as I said it. Damn. This pain, not again. You know, actually, you know what? They said damn. There's only one thing that can follow that.
Damn.
All right. Let's see here. Oh, there's people. Hi. I had to murder an old friend. Nods. What was that? Hey, Puss, have you seen it? ... You're not just a chunk of clay, are you? You know I killed Chokran. What have I done, Zoran? I killed the best friend I ever had. Why? Why does this have to happen? Why did he leave me? What turned him against me? You told us pristines never cleave. Well, you were wrong. Can't wait to see you again, Zoran. You owe me an explanation, and there is no one else to give it to me. Door open. Alright, I desperately need to save. How do I get that? Oh, did I screw up and go the wrong way there? Or is that just something I can't get yet? I was supposed we have 10,000 bone dust. We might want to hang on to that. I really did take the long way, didn't I? My God, I definitely did. Go down! There we go. My God. She's really wanted to climb that ledge constantly. Okay, there we go. Progress saved. We did it. Holy shit. Wait, was that guy optional? I mean, it didn't seem like it? I can't tell. It seemed story important, but he didn't drop an item. But he did say something about he was holding the bridge up, so maybe that's opened this over here? No, that's not even a path. Hang on. I might have just went the wrong way, but I'm sure there's some way to go this way now. I'll have to go explore that later, but we're done our time here right now. Oops. As he presses all the wrong buttons. If you guys were interested in the game, as you can see, it is not easy. It will definitely kick your ass. But it looks absolutely beautiful. Plays pretty good. I had a couple input glitches that happened, nothing too major. It's all stuff that can be patched out pretty easily. Otherwise, yeah, fun time if you like Metroidvanias or Souls-like. No stamina meter, so that's important as it is. Exclamation sponsor brings up the link to check out the page. Click that link if you want to. It will help me out immensely. You can also click the link underneath the stream as well to check it out. It is out on all the platforms. Again, let me get my list up here. Steam, Xbox One, PS4, PS5, and Switch. It is on Game Pass as well if you want to try it out that way too. Push the limits of your combat skills and master new abilities to progress through an unforgiving, non-linear 2D world. That's it, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Let's move on. Oh, I didn't realize that. That makes sense, though. Since this is published by Humble Games, it's on Humble Choice. If you're subscribed to Humble, you actually should be getting access to it there as well. All right, let me... let's drop eggs, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. Well, actually, no. We're going to do eggs, then break, then we'll figure out what we're doing. That's what we'll do, because I got to use that time to send in all this stuff they need. Eggs. Bubba already sent me eggs, but I can't see it because all I see is Dante riding an invisible motorcycle. Garrett Arcane with the big gift sub bomb. And to Crazy Dude with the gift sub as well to welcome back. Everyone else, the list is a little too long to read, but shouts to the long-timers and the newcomers. Mr. Bry Guy for 103, Terenzi for 105, Xenomanga for 4, Mr. Bry Guy for 103, Terenzu at 105. Wait, I already said all those. Why is it there twice? I think my list might have glitched. Equinox 4 for 4, nice. Geo9F17R02 for 6. Luca Jins for 108. I'll drop over around by and by. You know, sweetheart. Ah, bless your heart, my love. We talk for 85. Cam2271 for 90. Aura Morgan for 83. I really feel like I've read out a bunch of these already tonight. That's weird. And that's it. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Oh, I missed Blue Nexella for 89 as well, sneaking in right at the end there. And Benaktarski for 96 as well, sneaking in at the end as well, too. All right, thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Let's see what's in the carton. Once I find the carton, because I have too many links open currently. Nothing new in the carton. Let's see what the Shuffler's got.
You will give me
A very quiet Wilhelm scream. How many eggs are in the Shuffler? 50, I think. So I'm just gonna go. We'll run ads now, do the break. I'll go grab Cocoms, and we'll figure out what we're doing after. Because during break, I've got to submit this link here. It's quiet so it doesn't piss off the moon. God damn it! Of course, always the moon. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. Let me get this done before I forget. Go. let's see. Wait, failed? What? What do you mean failed? Oh, wait, hang on. Pass? What? Never mind. Never mind. It's not failed anymore. Okay. What? All right, so for those wondering, I'm using a site called Lurkit right now for this, and it just says content submission September 27th at 12 a.m. to October 3rd at 11 p.m. However, it doesn't specify a time zone, so I assume it is going off of your local time zone. It also looks like by 11 p.m. it means 11:59 at the latest. So in fact, we're perfectly fine in this time zone. But I think for a second it didn't read my time zone and went off of, I assume, Eastern. So it said it failed for a second until I hit refresh and realized where I was. So now it seems to be fine. Audio started going off on your mic. What? That's weird. Okay, hang on. Well, I can fix that. It's just, give me a second. Alright, let's run the gamut. Reset you. Mute this. There, how's that? Did everything I could. Perfect. Do you leave your computer asleep or do you shut it down? I shut it down. You sound like John. Well, that's a good start, I feel. Check something here. Let me go. Ow, 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 ow. Find my cat. How? Oh. Interesting. So, earlier, remember how I said my headset was crackling a bunch and like dying out? I unplugged it and plugged it back in from the actual jack on the head itself while I was wearing it. and it stopped actually crackling. It stopped cutting out during Moonscars when I did that. So I thought I had fixed it. Turns out, I jammed some of my hair in there in the process of doing that. So I think my hair was actually helping fix my headset. I don't know how to feel about this information. My hair clearly conducts electricity. Alright, let me go check on my son and get a drink. I'll be right back. Did I actually run ads then? Huh? Yeah, okay, I did. Alright. My son has returned. He's fed. I'm gonna see if he'll stay in. I don't have confidence in that, but I'll see anyways. Has the son had a craving for cords recently? He doesn't really eat cords anymore. He really only did when his teeth were hurting. Which, my entire office is grateful for that. But it's just something to keep in mind. If he's chewing on cords, that probably means his teeth are bothering him, which means we got a bigger problem. Let's see who's hopping in call here first before we start figuring out shit. Alright. Let me quickly do alerts. Should I do alerts and art block first, or do you want to figure out the game before we do all that? While I wait for chat to respond, I'm going to do alerts. Phazon Farmer says, so this is where I would offer bits for you to grab retro gadgets, which looks like electronics repair simulator, but it doesn't actually have a price tag yet. There's only a demo. Oh, well. Oh. Oh, no. Hang on. Come on down here, buddy. Hi, come here. Come here, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, come here. Oh, you don't even want to go. You don't even want to come downstairs. Yeah. Hi. Hi, turkey. What's my turkey doing? Hello? Hi. You okay? Hi. What you doing? You're not gonna meow now? Now that someone's here petting you, you're not gonna meow? I see how it is. I turned off the music so everyone could hear you better. And then you stop meow.
Beep boop.
Beep boop.
You can hear me?
Yep.
I can't, sorry.
Oh no.
How you doing?
Boyo.
Poyo.
Boyo.
You stay down here, or you just really want to go back out? I don't even need to ask the question. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okie doke. That's fine. Where is that? There it is. It's been a long time since I've been on the COCOM.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever actually COCOM before when I think about it. I know how you doing.
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm doing good. Doing good. Just vibing. That's all I can really say.
Yeah. I've been getting by. So it's been a lot of medical bills.
Yeah, I've been seeing your Twitter on that.
Yeah. Fibromyalgia will do that to you.
Mm-hmm.
I actually had to get a new cushion for my chair.
Oh, okay.
It helps me. We
Nice.
saw it at a store and we're like, huh. And it's like, it's weird. It's a weird, like, cushion. I can't explain it. It just feels weird. But I do feel like it helps with my posture, so gotta do what I can. How are you, chat peeps? I hope
hello,
you're doing
chat.
okay. Yeah, Clue. Clue was Clue the last one I did? Maybe it was.
Were you
It's
on
been
for
so
like?
long.
Were you on for like the tournament of that, or the just like a random night of it?
It's random.
Oh, okay, okay.
I don't get to be here as much. So it's nice.
Yeah, no, it's a good time here. People are pretty nice in the chat.
Yay.
It's chill time, stupid time. It's all I can really ask for.
Yeah.
I don't-
Oh yeah, that's right. I did sub bombs. I can't do
yeah,
that.
what's that?
I'm poor.
I
I
guess
was
anybody
poor
in
then.
chat.
I'm even poorer now, so I have to make sure I don't do that.
Yeah, say only spend in moderation on that one.
Yeah.
I don't actually know if y'all remember this, Edo. We briefly met actually in a previous MagFest.
That sounds about right.
What happened, I remember, was like we were at the game station, like just where like the challenges and stuff were. And I remember like just hanging out there with some, just like hanging out there with some people, and like you just came up, and I think you were talking to Kion or something. And I think I remember like I was like, "Who's this really short girl in front of me?" And someone told me like, "Oh, that's Ed." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
I know. Once people see me, they're like, "Oh, you're really short," and I'm like, "Yeah." Welcome to my life. Welcome to my sub-5 life. 4'9". I'm not
gosh.
getting any higher. I'm gonna get shorter when I get older.
I'm sorry,
I'm gonna
what?
I'm gonna be Obachan.
Obachan.
You say you-
Obachan.
Oh no, what have I come back to?
Oh, it's because I'm short.
Are you just talking about you're worried you're gonna get shorter as you get older?
I will, because it runs in my family. When my grandma was still alive, she used to be taller than me, and then she started shrinking when she got to like her, I want to say like 80s. She started shrinking. So, and it just happens. The bone in your spine just kind of like squishes.
I mean, yeah, I learned about that. That's like, it's like a weird side effect of estrogen as well, apparently. Is that
Yeah,
can
so it
cause you to
happens a
shrink.
lot in women. So my mom, I'm starting to notice that I think she's starting to get shorter, because she used to be a lot taller, and now it's like it's starting to hit. She's in her 60s, so I'm just like, oh no. I'll never get taller, but I guess that's okay.
Maybe we can find a way.
Maybe.
We have the technology.
We have, but I don't have a lot of money.
Don't worry, chat. We're gonna start having a height giveaway.
Height giveaway.
Yes, it just
Height
requires
giveaway.
donations of height.
Yeah.
So you can pass it on.
I fear if we could ever give away any like aspect of ourselves like that. I absolutely fear for what we would offer and what I would become from just pure trolling alone.
John, if you could give up an aspect of yourself to get a new aspect of yourself, what would you do?
That is a weirdly deep question when you actually think about it, Monaco.
I know, right? That's the fun of it.
The first thing that came to mind is gender, but I don't know what I would get back in return. Would I just get the same thing? I'm like, oh, okay.
You'll just get bigger boobs.
Is that possible?
Anything is possible.
Edo, as it stands, I got people asking me because when I went to Newfoundland, we found a place called the Booby Trap across from a hotel. People are telling me it was for sale, so people are saying you should buy it and run it. I'm like, no.
Think of the profits. Think of the investments, John.
Something tells me if a bunch of ladies that knew what they were doing and needed the product couldn't keep that place afloat, something tells me I don't think I will succeed. Me as a man.
Oh my gosh, that's too funny. How was your trip, by the way? Because I know you left for a bit.
It was fun. I went visit my family. Reese got to see where I'm from, my hometown, and see a bunch of areas around it. And she got to meet a lot of my family. Like a lot.
Oh.
I think she met like 6 different aunts and uncles while we were there.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Oh, you have a lot.
I have a lot on my side. Like on my mom's side, I think we've got like 8 or 9, and my dad's side's got like 5 or 6. But like I'm only close to my mom's side for the most part, and like maybe 1 or 2 on my dad's side.
Yeah, it's kind of the same for me. What's so funny is that I'm sure I've said this before, but on my mom's side, it's 7 aunts. So 7 sisters, no brothers. And then on my dad's side, it's 7 brothers, but no sisters. It's very weird.
We also get to meet a storm named Fiona. That's true. We had to go through that.
A storm? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
The storm that is approaching.
The tropical storm Fiona hit, and we had to fly through it, or at least like we had to fly to avoid it. So it was an interesting ride.
That is interesting. Well, I'm glad they got you there safely.
Oh, I missed that still gives us up to blow me downs. Mal said had to. Cardian Joker says, John being back home very temporarily and contemplating a move. Truly, this is the ultimate sign that the world is recovering from the pandemic. I read that earlier, but it still makes me laugh. Benonite says, look at this fucking move! Trojan says, hey John, happy streaming and welcome back. Finally got my Steam Deck and been playing around with it all weekend. Mostly stuff like Touhou, Dragon Quest XI's, and Ocarina of Time so far. Out of curiosity, how much mileage have you gotten out of yours for traveling? None. Not yet, because I only got mine like a month ago, and the only trip I went on was this one, and I said to myself, I'm not doing too much gaming on this trip, so I only took my Switch. I am bringing it with me to a meals though, so we'll see how that goes then.
Oh boy.
Yugi McTalk says, bail bond fund? No, I think I'm okay, but I appreciate it in case I get jailed. You guys would cover me. All right, before we go to Art Block, guys, what game are we playing? Like, I was in the mood for Splatoon 3. Now, I don't know if anyone else is.
I could join for it. I'm not good.
What would you do? Like salmon run or like?
I could go back and forth. Like I need to play some actual normal matches of like turf war and that to actually get some levels and money so I can actually buy things in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Money.
So I'm down for that. Money. We could go back to Mario Kart. I'm down for that too. I'm also down for no risk fortune cookie.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so how about I throw a poll in?
Some options.
Yeah, I'll throw a poll in chat.
Salmon Run's where I got most of my money in that game. I'm sitting at a nice pretty 250k.
Nice.
I suck at Salmon Run. That's a Jason thing. But Jason's already in bed.
I love Salmon Run personally, even though sometimes we just die real quickly because of various factors. Like, hey, would you like a round of 3 glowflies in a row? Like what happened to my friend recently? He was not happy.
Oh my god, yeah. I hate keep getting... Last night I was playing, I keep getting like the kaiju, but I get him on high tide, so it's just miserable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and also jumping saying high tide glowflies. Yeah, miserable.
Oh yes. I had glowflies once, and I was just learning the 7. I was like, oh, what happened? Everyone was like, yeah, you got bad luck.
My favorite thing I've seen recently in regards to glowflies was there was a Twitter video where somebody had like some connection issues. 3 of their little like teammate friends disappeared on them, and they had to do solo glowflies. They wiped instantly.
Oh.
Ew. Alright, so what were the choices? I got Splatoon 3, Mario Kart 8, No Risk Fortune Cookie, Hockey. Did I miss one? I thought we had a 5th one for some reason.
Maniacal's Choice.
Oh?
Oh.
No, I don't know. I'm just throwing something out there, man. I don't know. I decide. I take over.
Fuck it. Throwing it on there. Polls up. What do?
What do? What do?
Splatoon 3, Mario Kart 8, No Risk Fortune Cookie, Hockey, or Maniacal's Choice?
What's Maniacal's Choice?
That's the secret. Even I don't know.
Do you have a preview code for Jackbox 9? If I do, it might be in that Twitch emails I haven't checked. Hang on.
Oh.
Actually, I don't have an idea.
Look at you.
The pinned chat experiment is available on your channel. Okay, so we have pinned chat comments now, I guess. Is that where we can pin?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
so we
you
can.
can pin.
Yes.
Yeah, you can pin it. I
Yeah,
was
like, check
just
this
on
out.
another channel, and they were using it because they're trying to explain what we were watching, and I was like, oh, that's cool. You can have a pin now.
Congrats, you're one of the first to test an early version of Guest Star, a new tool we're building that makes it easier to bring friends onto your stream. Click to get started. Well, they gave me that while I was on vacation, so... Didn't know about that. Apparently I also have a copy of Moonbreaker.
Moonbreaker? Huh. Alright.
Moonbreaker, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, alright. I'm like... I must have seen that recently. Hang on. Let me check the good old Steam real quick.
Oh, this looks familiar. Turn-based strategy, tabletop tactics game.
That seems kind of neat. Not really my sort of like style. Looks like
Sorry, I
more
looked away for a
MOBA-like.
moment.
Looks neat.
So sorry. I'm hungry.
Go eat something.
Did you eat something?
I did. But I'm still hungry.
That's a mood sometimes.
I just hate it because I'm trying to be healthy.
I mean, you just gotta
I
eat a
feel
lot
like I
more if you're
failed.
healthy, though. Just eat the healthy stuff. Like, just eat
I
a
was gonna
shit
say-
ton
It's
of apples.
hard.
Apples,
Oh,
grapes,
I
carrots.
always eat apples. I'm like Kirby that loves apples.
Over like human flesh. Like
No,
how you
no
normally
risk fortune
operates.
cookie. No risk fortune cookie actually won, surprisingly.
Wow.
All right,
Oh, that's
all right.
cool.
Yeah,
That's
just pop
fine.
this up for people who didn't see it.
I'll take
Or
solace
not.
in third.
Are you talking about raisins? Cause no.
Alright, I
It's
guess I can
gonna
reveal
be
what my
a-
thing was.
What do they call it? Why is my brain failing with words?
So, John, I was gonna ask for Sonic the Fighters, but specifically running through Lost Judgment.
I'm not far enough in Lost Judgment to even use it.
Oh, really? Dang, never mind then. Actually, you should be in an arcade, right? I don't know. Yeah, oh well, it's okay.
Or actually, no, wait,
Could've done
shit,
it.
we might be. I don't remember. Like, I think, did we do an arcade last time we played it? I think so.
Maybe.
Alright, then no risk it is, but let's do Art Block first. Because I don't wanna get behind on Art Block. Art Block starts here with Pon Pon looking very upset because it's her birthday. Hey, I got Pon Pon a gift for her birthday too. Oh, look at her. She's enjoying her tiger costume so much. Look at the pure happiness on that face. Look at how much happiness is just happening right there.
That's just too much, man.
Oh,
An
yeah.
overflow.
So much.
Poor Pon Pon. Thanks for Horizon Striker. Next up, Chloe. Well, since the fanzine is properly out, I wanted to introduce a new alt-John that was made during the process. Jay! This fella originally came from a dream fellow zine person Red had. During the zine work, I gave him a design. After conversing with Red and Roto Eve, we came up with this. Enjoy. Quick facts you can skip. He's nuclear extraterrestrial energy being. He's one of the nicest Johns out there, but due to being nuclear powered, he's inherently dangerous to be around from radiation. With magic or demon cores working like a Pokeball, there's like some vague Pokemon themes here. He can be safely kept around, named after M, a Pokemon glitch. Cool. I feel like half the alts could probably be fine from radiation, but there you go. This is awesome. Thank you, Chloe. And I guess Red.
I
and
know it's
everyone
supposed to be
else
like radiation in the middle, but it looks like a flower to me. It's cute.
How old is Pon Pon now? If she's 3, the tiger onesie makes sense. It's only until her 18th birthday that we'll be able to give her lewd outfits.
Oh boy.
She is 4 because she is like 6 months older than Rosa. Boob timelines 2 and 3 were very close together. And then poor Jen's
How do you keep up with all this, John?
all the boobs? It's in my face all the time, so how can I get away from it?
I
Just stare down, they're right there.
I couldn't be able to. I would be horrible.
Do you think it works like dog years? So it's like 1 year, 7 years?
If I'm being real, I think it's because of my ADHD. It's all in my mind because I'm just like, yep.
I don't know how you do that. I'm the opposite.
I remember the most useless basic things from the past. I had the biggest argument with my mom and some friends while I was at home for the dumbest of reasons. For the dumbest of reasons. Before I get into this piece from Temp, I'm going to get into it. One of the towns I used to go and buy games from all the time because there was no shop in my local town. I had to drive like 50 minutes to get to a game store.
Oh, wow.
A Walmart was there in their mall. And my mom said, no, there never used to be a Walmart there. And my dad said the same thing. I'm like, no, guys, like, I went there all the time. On school trips, I walked to that Walmart. Diddy drove me into that Walmart. Like, you guys drove me into this Walmart. You're like, no, there was never a Walmart there. And we had this big discussion, and Reese, of course, took the side of my mom, thinking I'm going crazy. So I'm like, okay, is this next to the mall? Is this next to the mall? She's like, yeah, those are all there. Do you know why I know that? Because we always went to that mall for me to buy games from the Walmart. And she just became this whole thing. They would not budge on this. They would not believe me. So then I asked one of my friends too. They also didn't believe me. So now I'm beginning to think I've got some weird Mandela effect going on. But I am absolutely confident that there was a fucking Walmart in this mall. Because like, it's in a completely different spot now.
Now you have the conspiracy paper going on.
Yeah, and I'm just like, I'm not going to be able to look up when did Walmart come to this town, because I don't think it's going to work. But like, everyone is so sure this didn't happen, and I'm like, no, I am so sure. I remember the dumbest things. Remembering where I got half the games I got as a child, absolutely one of those things I would remember. And I kept telling like, Mom, do you know why I remember that the Walmart is in this mall? It's because it used to be a different store before it became Walmart, and you guys lost me, so you kept running around calling out my name, and I was sitting in electronics playing a Super Nintendo game. I was playing Bart's Nightmare. That's how absolutely fucking confident I am that this store, the Walmart, was in this mall, because I remember when my parents lost me, because I was playing a fucking Simpsons game on the Super Nintendo.
Jason,
Well,
you're not gonna have dreams. You're not gonna have dreams of this.
Your Phantom Walmart sounds like the Walmart in the middle of nowhere and Looney Tunes back in action.
It is not a Walmart in the middle of nowhere. It was in a fucking mall. Now it is in the middle of nowhere. They moved it, they made a super center and put it in a different spot. And then they built a bunch of stores around it, so there's just a new shopping center around the Walmart.
Oh, I see.
Also, Bart's Nightmare. Of course it was Bart's Nightmare.
Yeah.
Of all games.
The real nightmare was your parents not being able to find you.
No, I wasn't looking for them. They just couldn't find me. They should have known exactly where to look. The game area. Anyways, from Temp Pluto. Milk, no. The words Rosa and cow were muttered in the Discord. Anyways, welcome back, John. Thanks, Pluto. Enjoy the concussion, apparently. John actually found the back room's Walmart. I don't think it was that either, but sure, let's go with that. TBG Hunter, you ever get the feeling the game just throws you a roadblock all haphazardly because it felt like they were just giving up at the end? Because that escape segment at the end of the War Level and Conquer sure felt like it. Anyways, here's some art on what it felt like going through that part with a possible animation in the future. Okay, that's kind of awesome. I like how you even mimicked the color scheme for Conquer and everything. Nicely done. Heck yeah. The real nightmare was the friends we made along the way. Yep, there you go. Sounds like John found the Beyond section. Yes, the Beyond section of Walmart.
Like from that, was it Adam Sandler's Click? When he found the Beyond section?
Triggering an Amber Alert just to play Bart's goddamn nightmare.
Fun fact, you said that about Click. The Bed Bath & Beyond. that they filmed for that movie is actually the one that I live nearby.
So what you're saying is you've seen the Beyond section of Bed Bath & Beyond.
Jason, now you see how you have your ADHD with your boobs? Jason has ADHD about like
with my games, not my boobs.
Edo, are you secretly Adam Sandler?
What?
Maybe she's Christopher Walken in this case.
Oh, you know,
I know, right? More cowbell.
But would you be Adam Sandler?
No.
No?
But he knows locations, like from like movies and stuff like that. Oh, they recorded this and this here, and I'm like, oh, okay. And that Bed Bath & Beyond is the one from that movie.
Jesus. Welcome back, John. Yep, welcome back. For the fan of ages. The Renegade is slowly materializing into reality after long eons of being on its own domain. Gira Rosatina John decides to come out and play. What exactly is this monster's goal? Anyway, that continuation will happen shortly. Spooky month time. Ooh. Thank you, Aegis. Thank you, Angus, for this lovely Gira Rosatina.
I'm not dead.
Oh, no.
No, I'm a good person.
You said it was your ADHD. That is why you remember about the boob timelines in detail. Edo is right. Yeah, but we were talking about... I specifically pointed out the ADHD as well as results of games. Because that's what led into it. So I thought she would have remembered that part, not the boobs part. I literally just said the word once and then went into like a tirade about how Bart's nightmare was the reason my parents lost me.
I'm sorry.
I didn't expect the boobs part to be the part she remembered.
I'm sorry, I have boobs, John, okay?
How dare you, Edo?
How could you do this to me?
Oh,
people just latch on to boobs, dude. Like babies, they latch on. Same thing.
I mean, like she said, she's got him. She can look at him and be like, oh yeah, he probably brought that up.
Yeah.
I thought you looked away from the...
okay?
I thought you went away from the microphone for a second, and then I realized you probably actually did that in response.
Yep.
Oh my god.
You know me so well, John.
This is why we get along.
Yep.
From Tree. Hello. I'm jumping right back into things by introducing our next player character, Electron Jen. Originally planned to be the Stage 5 boss, I moved her to playable character rather late in the planning. Design-wise, I went with something based off a more recent drawing I did of her. Of course, you also have to keep her trusty baseball bat, too. That unsurprisingly gave away who it was early on. Yeah, I had a feeling. Also, as streams will be resuming this week, that means the giveaway will be ending soon. If all goes as planned, the community-chosen player character will debut Saturday. For those interested in entering, here's a link once again. There's a Google Doc link there if you want to enter Tree's little contest to see who the next playable character is in this Toho-style fan game idea that Tree's been showing off.
Ooh.
Let's get the breakdown for Jen as well. Player character, gamer with a bat and temper. Electron Jen, species, glitch sprite. Occupation, professional gamer. Ability, the ability to move through glitch space. A powerful sprite who spends most of her time playing video games. She's one of the oldest beings in Glitch Tokyo, being a couple of 100 years old. Over time, she's grown used to the stray glitches that make her their home around the universe and even learned to travel through them. When the stray glitches began to appear in masses, she knew something wasn't right. They normally appear in smaller quantities around Glitch Tokyo and don't cause harm, but these were having an effect on the abilities of herself and many others. Taking her trusty bat, she decided to leave early in the morning to try and find the source of the manic glitches. She hopes that she finds them quickly so she can get back to working on her backlog of games. Once this is all over, she'll have to decide which game to actually play. Spell cards, Warp Sign, Glitch Space, Bomb Shot A, and Glitch Sign, Screen Shake, Bomb Shot B. Thank you, Tree. I've been enjoying seeing all the pieces for this. They've all been very nice, and I'm curious who the third playable is going to be. All right. And I had a feeling that my alarm would go off here. So just before we end this art block, I actually have to jump ahead to this because this is the alt of the month. I think they expected me to get to this a little bit sooner than we actually did. So let's show it off now. From Kyupo. Hi, this month's alt for the month of Spooks is, well, a featured community character. It is Devilina, the Devil Queen by Andolin, and the art is done by yours truly, me. Hi, Highway. This raid is brought to you by many cans of bold iced tea. Nice. Well, we'll get to the raid here in a minute. I'm just gonna finish the alt of the month post here. We're changing the way we do these to promote the creations of the artists of our growing community as a celebration of their work. Now, the characters we select will still be Tier G or John adjacent, like Bagel's alts, Lucajin alts, or alts based on properties closely associated with John. Devilina is an alt of Rosalina instead of Rosa John. This change will no longer limit on what we can pick, as we know that not everyone has an alt John. And yes, there are many alts, but we want to celebrate the community as well. And once again, I use Corel Painter with the sound brush setting to determine color hues and values by listening to all the Castlevania soundtracks. Nice. Well, there you go. Devilina is the alt, I guess not alt of the month, I guess character of the month in this case. Well, it still alt technically works, even though it's Rosalina, not Rosa John. So yes, if you are interested in joining on this, use the tag, which is not on the side for some reason. There's usually an alt of the month tag that you can use. And this will be this month's alt for Spooky Month.
Ooh, spoopy.
Oh boy.
All right, let's do countermeasures for Highwing, and then let me get set up for what we're doing tonight. Hi Wang, thank you so much for the raid. You're just in time for indecisiveness, because it turns out what chat wanted was no risk fortune cookie. Here's our high-tech layout.
Oh my gosh.
Hang on, can we make this worse?
The art.
There we go. Flat fuck no risk fortune cookie. Perfect. Sorry, flat fuck no risk K fortune coo.
Fortune coo.
All right. So basically what we're going to do is I'm just going to keep rolling games, and if hopefully something comes up that catches my interest. And if it doesn't, we keep going. I don't know, man. There's no system to this. We're just going to keep going. If I want to play Echo the Tides of Time, I'll say yes, but nope.
Nah, maybe not.
But what if I want to play the Elder... No, absolutely not. Get the fuck out of here.
It's like I finally awake, eh?
Oh, yeah. Start from the very beginning on the PS3 version. I just finished this, though. I just finished playing through this on the remake.
Oh, yes, you did, didn't you?
If you just finished it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Wahoo. Sorry. If it had been Klonoa 2, maybe. Ooh. Hang on, have we beaten this? I forget if we did this one for game clearing or if it was the other Game Gear one. We did one of these.
Yeah, the Game Gear.
Game Gear.
Where is my Game Gear collection?
I only remember the SNES version, if I recall.
Yes, no, we did do, damn it, we did do this version. We did not do the other Game Gear one. Can I tangential change? Do you think? Can I just do the Game Gear Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, not the movie version? Can we? Well, are we gonna make a call on this one? Am I gonna allow that?
Say go for it.
I mean, why not?
No risk.
Yeah, fuck it.
Your rules.
Fuck it. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers for the Game Gear. Why the fuck not?
Yeah.
It's Morphin time.
Or as the kids say, it's Morbin time.
All right. It's Morbin time.
It's Morbin time. Until I morbed all over those guys.
All right, chat. Favorite Ranger? I need to know.
Walker.
Favorite Ranger, and why is it?
I was about to say it's probably most people are probably gonna say Tommy, but then.
Yeah, it's gonna be Tommy.
Michael went the Walker Texas Ranger route. When the eyes of a ranger are upon you.
Oh my gosh.
Aragorn's my favorite ranger. God damn it. I accept that answer. Alright, this is
They're still going with that Sentai, huh?
No, Power Rangers never gonna end.
Oh, I know.
They just announced a new series from what I saw.
They just did a new one?
Like announced one at least.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. People ask me what
That's
color ranger I'd
okay.
be. Green Ranger. Easily Green Ranger. It's my favorite color, so why not?
I would
right?
be blue. I like blue. Blue or pink. Wow, they're gonna have their 47th series. That's insane.
That's a lot.
Dang.
I mean, I know they've been going since like what 80s, I think.
No,
Before that,
70s.
70s. Okay.
Yeah.
See, I thought it was maybe like balling at saving.
late 70s is when they started.
I know it all started with like Japanese Spider-Man, and then it just kind of went from there. Which is still.
Well, I thought that was where the Zords came from, at least.
I thought, that would make more sense.
Well, the thing is that the Super Sentai were like created by the person that did the Kamen Rider, if I recall.
I mean, Kamen Rider is Sentai though. I think. Oh,
But
no,
it was
actually,
before. It was in the early 70s. And then the person started doing Power Rangers, I think. I want to say. I don't know if... Well, Lord knows if they're even still alive, to be honest, but...
Oh my god, that
I
Rita
know.
face.
It's so quiet. Why is this so quiet? Hang on, let's crank this.
He was like, Alpha! There's shit going on!
Alpha.
And he's like,
I need Rangers.
ay,
Ay, Rangers. Alpha, I need Rangers with attitude. Bring them to me right now.
Oh yeah, that's what he did say, huh? He said
I guess
with
like teenagers with attitude, yeah.
It's the way he says it. He says attitude. Now I need like a clip of that sound.
I need a sick guitar riff. Oh god, yeah, Bryan Cranston did voice Zordon in the 2011 Breakfast Club Rangers.
He also
sorry,
did a
what?
lot of voice work for the original series too, for Mighty Morphin.
Yeah, so I call it Breakfast Club Rangers because that movie is very, very Breakfast Club at times.
Wait, who did the voice?
Bryan Cranston.
No way, that was him?
Yeah, that's actually why Billy's last name is Cranston in the series, because
I
of
did
Bryan
not
Cranston.
know that. Wow. I know he did voiceovers for a lot of things, but I didn't know he did for that.
Power Rangers was one of them.
That's so cool.
Why is this Zordon so
Continue.
chunky?
He is chunky. Don't you judge him.
Don't judge me, I'm off my diet.
I'm just ahead. What do you expect?
I eat things, but they don't come out, Rangers. It's a problem.
Wow, alright.
Of course Kirby would be pink.
In one hole, out the same, Rangers.
Why?
I like that it says demonstration.
Yeah, this
It's
is
not
a
demo.
demonstration.
It's demonstrate. It's the whole word. They're being classy.
Just in case you were ever confused, really.
Seriously, what game uses the full word of demonstration? Because
I'm
always
free at last! The Earth will soon be all mine! Lasers! Alpha, Earth is in great danger. Send an emergency call to the Power Rangers. Oh! Did you
Man.
happen to hear that David Yost and Walter Emanuel are in New Zealand filming something for Power Rangers' 30th anniversary next year? Ooh!
wow. They're hitting Wow, that's right. Wow, that's crazy.
Has Zach been back in any Power Rangers stuff? I know David's stuff is really complicated. But I'm wondering what they're gonna do with that.
Because I know they've always kept Tommy. They've always kept Tommy
was
around.
back in, like, he was a main character in a bunch of other, at least another series.
Yeah. I want to say they had Billy, too, at a point.
I think so.
Or something. I want to say Billy was one, too.
Like, I want
Zach.
to
Which one was Zach again?
Was
Which Zach am I thinking is the question.
Billy Cranston has the name Cranston from day one. It was part of the Bioman plot Saban shot in the mid-'80s at a time when Bryan Cranston was still a bit accurate. Wait, I thought the whole thing that Billy having Brian's last name was confirmed. I thought that was actually a thing confirmed. Like it had been done on purpose.
Also, John, apparently there was a Duke you missed from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, sorry, that was probably during the sponsor segment, so, no, actually maybe not. From Draco, the Wisdom of Duke.
Somebody had a party and I wasn't invited.
Poor Duke. He's sad I didn't take him on vacation.
Aww. How
Urban
could you,
legends.
John?
Oh.
Wow, what a guy.
Rangers, I need you to make sure Duke Nukem's birthday party does not go as planned.
All right, let's play this. Story game versus game, link game option. Normal, oh god, oh why would I add more match points? No.
Oh, it's a fighting game. I mean,
yeah,
it doesn't make sense.
It is a fighting game. Yeah. So the way it works is, you basically have to fight a bunch of putties, and then you fight the monster of the week, basically, and that's how they keep bouncing back and forth, from what I remember.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You lazy worms who dare to oppose me shall soon learn the extent of my powers. It's really just to make things bigger. That's really all I can do. King Sphinx, stage 1.
Oh gosh.
That's
the
flashing.
Jeez.
I can see multiple colors.
Who's Alpha gonna dance in front of? Billy, Kimberly, Jason, Zach, or Trini? Look at him dance. Let him go. Not even moving them feet.
Of course, there's no Tommy option.
I like this like Kingdom Hearts 1 like jacketless sword outfit in the middle there.
I've seen a lot of Billys.
You're right. It does kind of look like that. Yeah, let's go with Billy.
You ever think about how Sword just wears a onesie throughout all of Kingdom Hearts 1 under his his white vest?
Oh my god.
Sorry, say that again?
Yeah, in Kingdom Hearts 1, if you look at like Sora's outfit, like under like the white like jacket he's got, it's just a onesie. He just wears a onesie the entire time.
Dude just wants
Yeah,
to
it's a onesie. Yeah. Sometimes people want to be comfortable in their clothes.
Yeah, dude. You don't like comfort?
No matter how goofy looking they look.
If you like comfort, please be sure to buy some of John's clothing off his clothing store.
I actually do. I need to get some more shirts designed. I've got 2 or 3 written down that I want to make. I just need to get someone to make them.
Is there a particular art you're looking for?
So there's an art style I'm looking for at least one of them. Uh-oh. Wow, we're just starting with Goldar. Shit.
Oh, okay, huh?
Oh yeah, Goldar. Okay.
No,
okay,
there's
Muscle Man.
Yeah, I was gonna say someone did a video where they did like Muscle Man, Goldar, and the dude from I cannot remember the name of the series, Yu Yu Hakusho. They all had the exact same voice, basically.
Oh yeah, yeah they do.
We had both Goldar and King Sphinx, I see. All right.
I mean, King Sphinx is the actual villain of this stage, so.
Yeah.
Any chance of a new hoodie that's John branded? Maybe. I just have to come up with a good design for it, basically. That's the thing. It's all just about coming up with a design. Because I think what we might do is, like, next run of shirts, I'll probably also put the hoodies back, the Rosa hoodie back up, too, because I know a bunch of people were sad they missed out on that. Plus, it's actually, like, hoodie season now, so it might be a better time for it to come out.
Hoodie season, MagFest is coming up. People might want those soon.
I can't guarantee that'll be out in time for Mag unless I get it ready, like, before my birthday, basically. That might be pushing it, but we'll see. It will likely miss Mag. You made my gnarly monster fall! Now you'll pay when he gets tall!
Oh, man,
Okay,
it's
Gruntilda.
Big.
Same
Oh
brains.
my.
No?
Oh, they're gonna go. Yeah, look at him go.
Go Power Rangers.
Is this NES or Game Boy Color? This is
Oh, you
Game
can hear
Gear.
Yo, they made the Voltron.
Wait, why is Goldar here? Goldar, fuck off! Get out of here!
Oh, they have to fight 2 giant monsters this time? Dang.
So, since this is a fighting game, it's got fighting game inputs, but I don't actually know what any of them are for this, and the game is not letting me find out. Well, I found Laserhead.
Fun.
Laserhead is very slow.
This is how you know this is one of the games where you had to read the manual. The manual probably has all the
Something
information.
tells me the manual also doesn't say the moves.
I'm looking for the moves right now, dude. Let me see if we can find it.
I found turn into a tank and just
There
run
you go.
into the boss. That ain't gonna work forever.
Nice. The
Fun
PDF.
fact about the new Cosmic Fury series, they made their own Ranger suits, save the helmets still being from a real Soldier, but they're so cool. That's cool.
Nice.
Yeah, it's nice when they have to do the English adaptations, and they kind of now get like a little bit more freedom for certain other stuff. I think that's pretty cool.
Wait, what are you using to capture this? Oh, I'm using my Mega SG because it has a converter for Game Gear. So I'm using my actual cartridge.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
What was
so
it
we got
again?
Here.
The Mega SG.
What was it you use again?
Oh,
Mega
shit.
SG.
I don't know how I went into Sword Slash, but
Apparently, I like this on the manual here. Buttons 1 and 2
Do the
simultaneously.
SG-1000? Wow.
So buttons 1 and 2 simultaneously are the fierce attack / throw, and I like this one right here. Create special attacks. D-pad button 1, button 2 asterisk. See page 10 for 11 for details on special fighting moves. Let's check those out.
You have to go to another page.
Yeah, I gotta go for like 5 more pages.
stage clear.
Yeah, you did it. Good job.
Nice job.
Next, I shall send the nasty knight against them. Lasers.
Yeah, did I get like? Hang on, there's gotta be inputs in here somewhere, right?
All right, who's going in next? Let's send in other Rangers.
Your special attacks are basically pressing the D-pad down, then towards your opponent, then button 1, button 2, or buttons 1 and 2 for dazzling and deadly moves.
Oh, for 1 and 2 together.
Yeah, so you're gonna like standard Hadokens.
Let's see, I'm seeing a couple Trinis, a couple Zacks. At least one pink.
Forward dash, you can back dash, can guard, crouch, jump.
Yeah, I'm seeing more Zacks. Oh my god, Zack! Holy shit.
The nasty knight.
My favorite attack, gun!
I may be a ranger, but
Damn it. Gotta defeat the putties. With gun! They'll never
Putty
expect
patrol.
gun!
I'm sorry, but Putty Patrol.
Well, that's what they
Yeah,
were
that's what
called.
they-
That's
Oh,
straight
what
up what they
I
were
was
called.
the little voices were pretty good too. They're like, moo, moo.
Yeah, they went like they're trying to do like a fish noise, basically.
It literally sound like they're trying to imitate a Gumby.
Gumby?
Oh wow, Gumby.
Not as familiar with that one. Sorry.
Oh, Gumby is a very, very old claymation character.
Yeah, I'm aging myself. I'm sorry.
Is Gumby like the dude who like you can see like there's like a gif of him like chewing something? Is that the same guy?
Maybe.
Hang
I
on.
don't
You're
know.
gonna have to show me it, but he's green and clay.
Oh, green
Yeah,
and
it's
clay.
claymation.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not what I was
Oh,
thinking.
yeah.
Oh,
the
if it's
horse.
orange, you're thinking of Pokey.
It was like a brown sort of color. Maybe it was orange actually.
Yeah,
Am I
that is probably
Pokey?
Pokey. Then you're thinking of at that point.
Yeah, no, I see what Gumby looks like. That is not who I thought it was. All right.
Look up Pokey.
Gumby.
And it might be.
I remember Gumby and Pokey.
Pokey. Claymation, I suppose. So that's a horse.
What's the other one? Goo and
Yeah, I don't remember the other two. Gumby and Pokey.
Prickle, right? I think Prickle's the other one.
I used to have like this VHS of like a bunch of like random movies, and it was Gumby was on it. And then for some reason, like an ad for like the English dub of oh shit, what's that? Space Pirate with like it's missing an eye and shit. Done by the Interstellar.
Harlock.
Yes, it had an ad for like the English Captain Harlock on it too, but it was also just a shit ton of Gumby episodes.
Amazing.
Yeah, I used to watch Gumby when I was a lot younger. I used to watch a lot of things. That's probably like why I have ADHD.
Hey, me too. Wild how that works.
No, I know. No, like seriously, like, cause I'm the youngest in my family. I have 3 siblings, but my parents used to like record on the VHS tapes like crazy.
Yep.
So I would like, they would just pop it in and just play it, and I would just watch it, and I'd be watching like old, way old or cartoons.
Yo, I found one of mine. I have a tape with just a bunch of on it. I have to. I don't know if it's even still good because I watched the shit out of that. I'd be impressed if it still worked.
I know my parents, unfortunately, when they divorced, they threw everything away.
Aww,
so we don't have anything. I'm like, oh, I wanted to keep the VHS tips, but they just.
Tommy, from this moment on, you are my ranger. You shall destroy the Power Rangers. Laser. Evil Green Ranger. Who has to fight the evil Green Ranger?
Oh yeah, I forgot. He was a douche at first.
We should
no, he was nice at first, and then they were just like, make you evil.
Kimberly for the tragic nature of it.
Oh.
Some people are saying Jason.
I'm seeing a lot more Jasons though, because that's I guess canonical as those two fighting.
I guess so, yeah.
Roar!
Good face.
The face.
I remember it was kind of cool in the Breakfast Club.
I like this roundhouse kick that I'm just doing by just pressing the button.
Nice.
I want to know if my Jason can do that thing.
My Jason's better than your Jason. My Jason's better than your Jason. Have you seen that video where like someone says like my voice is higher than your voice with like these like voice changer like apps and they just
the two voice changer apps recording and responding to each other?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's a classic.
I love that video. A live showed that to me one time. I'm like, I love this.
See, I don't need to do a voice changer.
See, I can't do that. I don't know how.
I don't need a program to do that. It's easy.
You need nice and bassy, I can do that, but God, I can't do high pitched at all.
Are you doing?
You need to do a voice.
Are doing some Texas Ranger talk?
Look, he brought up Walker Texas Ranger, and then I just reminded how like stupid and kick-ass that show was, because it was the dumbest shit. Like, there's a reason that like, oh, hang on, here he comes. Here's Evil Green.
Oh.
Evil Green.
I never saw that one. That series.
It was alright.
It was so over the top. Like literally, like he fucking does a roundhouse kick, like a roundhouse dive kick, through a truck windshield. Like there's a reason that Conan O'Brien had a Walker Texas Ranger button that just showed a random clip from Walker Texas Ranger, because that show was fucking amazing. You might not like I don't remember the act, Chuck Norris, and that's fair, but like that show was stupid as shit in the best possible way.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really watch a lot of, because I know like back in the day there was a lot of like cowboy shows. I think the only one I actually watched was Bonanza. That's the only one I remember.
Bonanza's much older than this, yeah.
Oh yeah, I told you, I watch random old things. And I always shock my coworkers because we have a TV in the break room. And I'll be like, oh, it's on. And they're like, you watch this? Because they think I'm like 20 and I'm not.
magic wand, make my Goldar and my Ranger grow.
The Ranger grow.
Yeah, actually, there was a time where Tommy was absolutely gigantic. Because I guess that's how it went in the actual show. They just made him really big, and then they're just like, you know what? He did a better job kicking their ass smaller than he did gigantic. It was hilarious.
Wow.
He literally would literally there's a scene. Hang on. I have to find it. I have to find it now.
See what happens when we talk about nostalgic things.
Absolutely.
I can't show the full clip, but I can find probably the GIF. Yep, here it is. I knew I'd be able to find it.
Oh, you better.
I'd be able to find it. Oh,
I want to see.
Show us.
Hang on, I gotta let it loop first. Hang on. Oh my god, it's so good.
Someone asked earlier. Oh god, there.
So he just opens the door in the back of the Megazord, fucking walks in and starts kicking their ass. It's so stupid. It's great. He's just like, hey, everybody, how's it going? And 5 of them can't beat him. He just punches them and blows up the ship.
It's like he enters and he says, "Hey, the toilet's not working."
Like that scene from Community where the guy walks into like the burning house, except like he just comes in, like instead of pizzas, it's just like guns. It just wrecks the place.
It's so good, man. If I don't have this saved, I'm gonna make sure I do have it saved now.
Absolutely.
You gotta put that in your intermission.
On the Discord, I would like it too.
You might have to remind me to put it on intermission for Saturday, but
yeah.
There you go. If anyone else wants that in modern.
That is too funny. Oh my god.
I need that GIF, dude. I'm saving
it's
that.
It's a really good GIF.
And back to our daily program.
His punches do cause explosions. That's a pretty big advantage. I mean, that's true. If everything I punched exploded, I would absolutely be running around just punching the shit out of things. I can't blame him for the strategy.
Could you imagine if you're just doing something normally and you just get angry and all of a sudden explode?
I could believe. As someone who's learned programming, I could absolutely believe doing that. And I've probably done that unintentionally anyways.
So in other words, magic fake.
Yes, exactly. Evil green.
Evil green. Cole, I would say it's the laws of physics because you're going to be a lot more agile when you're smaller versus like when you're larger, you lose a lot of your speed.
I mean, ideally that's how it works. Yeah, you trade off speed for power, essentially.
Yeah, it's like Pacific Rim 1. Just ignore the second movie where they decided, no, fuck it, we're just gonna ignore everything from the first movie and just make the robots doing like big flips and shit. I'm like,
well, because that's fucking cool, man. Let the robots do cool shit.
It was cool, but I also was like, I don't know, man. Like, I really like the first Pacific Rim for like what they did with the whole like making the robots realistic and everything. And I like the second movie for being done with it too. I'm not gonna pretend like I don't think that. I'm not gonna pretend like I think that the second movie was better because it definitely was not. I like the first one a lot more.
Oh, I think Evil Green's gonna kick our ass. Uh-oh. Oh, we are so in trouble. Or he could just leave.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Stage clear.
He just yeet out. I'm out.
Green Ranger, take your Zord and crush the Power Rangers. Oh, it's time for Dragon Zord.
Dragon Zord.
She always had that like.
Oh my god, they put the song in. The song's in too. He used the flute.
Wow.
Stage 4, Dragon Zord.
So I guess it just follows like season 1 or something.
So far.
All right, who are we
who's it
picking?
gonna be? Which of the girls are we picking? Trini or Kimberly?
It's gotta be Kimberly.
It's gotta be Kimberly. Come on.
Yeah, I'm seeing way more Kims. All right, Trini, looks like you're probably gonna be taking on the final boss at this rate.
That was.
Although it looks like
not a
Kimberly's
good
not doing much because
picture.
we're going right to Dragon. We're going right to the Megazord again.
What was even the point of choosing?
It really didn't make a difference.
I know, right? Poor Kim.
Unless there's something after this.
There might be.
So, what spawned in the Power Rangers, like the series, the Green Ranger to go all evil? Like, what spawned that?
was it Rita literally kidnaps him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She kidnaps
just, like,
Tommy and then
brainwashes
like
him.
brainwashes him and gives him. She has the Green Ranger coin because of course she does.
Yeah, the coin. They used to have those.
Yeah,
My
the
brother
plot
had
point-
one.
Yeah,
the
I've
plot
gotten
point
the
of-
Ranger coins because they were selling them for a while and then they remade them a couple years back and
Really?
resold them. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Like
I
all
was
the,
at
all
the
the
Green
toys
Ranger
from like
coins
back
with
from
you.
Mighty Morphin like basically got a re-release at some point,
Oh wow.
and that was like in the mid 2000s.
It's sad because the Japanese actor passed away.
They're gonna be
was
introducing
Rita.
Trini's
Right.
daughter into the show. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Evil
Really?
Green.
Evil Green.
See, I like that they still try to tie in the older Ranger series.
Why she had the bow?
I was gonna say, does the Sentai version do any of that? I know the Rangers versions does, but I don't know if the Sentai have any like character connections or anything like that.
I'm sure they've
This-
done that at some point.
So far, I will say, seeing this, like, it feels like it could have just been the original series because there's like nothing that wasn't really in like the English version specifically,
Change, yeah.
like Broken Skull or anything.
I've met Skull
Oh, really? Nice.
ages ago. Was that like a anime convention? I have his autograph on one of my
Nice.
bags.
I'm jealous.
It was cool. It was like a random. It was like one of those like really small anime conventions. Not that many people, but they had just random guests. So it was just like, oh, cool, he was there. I miss going to conventions.
Tommy, open your eyes. You're being controlled like a puppet. Gun. Take that, sword.
Dun, 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 dun.
And there's Tommy. Thanks, I've come back to my senses. Thanks to you and your gun. From now on, let's join forces and fight Rita.
Wow.
No, why,
those
why
shoulders.
can't I win? It's driving me mad. I'm sad.
Those
Laser.
shoulders.
All right, time to fight Shell Shock.
I'm
Shell
sorry.
shock.
Tommy looked like he was wearing like those muscle costumes.
All right, who we picking next, Trini or Tommy?
Dare we just keep ignoring Trini?
Oh no.
Okay, everyone's saying
Yeah,
Trini.
I knew Tommy was the one we used in the last stage. Trini's
like
too
one
exact.
Tommy.
We got love for Trini. What is with their mouths? Like they couldn't fix.
Would you like
Oh my
just
god,
looks
what is
so
this
weird.
guy?
This is Shell Shock.
Look at his head. It's just a traffic light.
My specials are I have the specials for fucking Sagat. Low dagger, high dagger.
Tiger.
Tiger. I mean, well, saber-tooth tiger, so it all makes sense.
Yep.
Ah, I see.
Tiger. Oh, and he's gone.
Goodbye.
Shell
the enemy-
shock.
It's so odd. The enemies just peace out sometimes.
I think it's they, like at either a certain time or a certain health count they leave.
That would make more sense. The health count.
Because I know, like, the point is that when you defeat these enemies, you get your health back. That's why the putties are leaving.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean there. Just looking at their health bar.
See, these putties patrol really make me think of Gumby. I just can't think of anything
This
else.
putty's kicking my ass, though. This
Gumby
putty
patrol.
actually went to training. Putty went to
That's
school.
pretty cool.
Super putty.
Okay, now this is just annoying now.
What is it doing?
He's styling on you.
He left, too. Oh, man. Okay. Where were
I was like, did he
these
just,
putties the
like,
whole time, Rita?
Teleport
Jesus.
like Scorpion? What the heck? Just confused.
Oh, Shell Shock's back.
That putty got a promotion. Working up the ladder.
Oh god, okay.
Oh. I was just reminded of Mighty Putty, the Billy Mays
I
commercial.
just saw the picture.
He was valedictorian in Putty School.
See, you saw the Mighty Putty maniacal, and I immediately thought of the Djibouti dubs.
Oh yes,
Fucking
dude.
Optimus Prime.
Djibouti does this stuff was so good. Oh, we get sword options.
I love Djibouti dubs.
Oh shit, you're right. We do. Oh fuck.
Ooh.
All right, well we gotta do the
Which
combo
one's the
Zord.
bottom
We gotta
one?
do combo
Is
Zord.
that the? Yeah.
The Kathy videos I'm seeing in chat, those were so good.
It's Girl Kathy.
It's your girl Kathy. That's why Reese likes those videos so much.
Oh, that shit. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, just a bunch of her alerts. All right, where are my specials? Okay, we got upwards head beam, or whatever the fuck that movement was.
There's a weird beam.
We got Shoryuken.
Oh, I'm just straight up a Shoryuken. Nice, nice.
And we've got Drill Lance.
Oh,
Got a
okay,
Gurren Lagann drill. Nice. Let's pierce the heavens, okay?
That is straight up a Shoryuken.
There's the exact same animation and everything, dude. Man, I haven't seen Gurren Lagann in so many years. That was such a good show.
This Shoryuken is
I
pretty
only
good.
saw half of that show. Never
Like,
finished.
in like the first half, I assume, or
Yeah.
okay, like that's good. I mean, it's a good
The
series.
point where the one girl comes in. What's her name?
Are you referring to like Nia, maybe?
Yeah. That's when I stopped watching. Is like right when she entered. I just never continued. I don't know.
That's more like a third of the series, but no, I get that sometimes. I feel like when it comes to some like movies or like games or shows, or sometimes it's just you watch a bit of it and then you don't watch it for a bit and then you just all of a sudden you've just fallen so far behind you just don't even like get back to it.
Yeah, it's weird because it's like sometimes like binge watch stuff, right? Like there'll be a show, it'll be like I'll binge watch the whole dang thing, but then like there's certain shows I'm just like, nah, I'll watch something else. Like I finally caught up with Spy Family.
Oh, good series. I need to start the
So
second
good.
season at some
That was a
point.
little too close.
I love that show, and I love Anya.
Anya is
She's so cute.
adorable.
My next monster is unbeatable. Be prepared for the worst. Laser.
Unbeatable. We'll see about that.
Polluticorn, the pollution unicorn.
Holy shit, that's an amazing concept. I love it.
Tommy, finally, your time to do something. Ah!
Dude, Charlie is pissed.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Ah, there's that invisible motorcycle that Dante has again.
Popping
a wheelie.
I have seen the old Fruits Baskets, not the newer one.
I never saw Fruits Baskets, but I'm aware of it.
It was okay, but like the original season, like it left on like a cliffhanger kind of thing.
Yeah,
like there was no ending, like kind of thing.
That was what
So
the new
it
series
was
was
like,
supposed to be, right? Like,
what?
they had a proper ending.
Yeah, so that's why they did a new one, I think, but I've not seen that one yet.
Did Goldar just fly in and fuck off? Oh my god. Oh, you piece of shit. Get out of here.
I'm out.
Wow, what a little bastard.
Oh, he's staying now.
Oh, he ran out of his yeet power.
Oh, nice to get Tommy's
All
moveset.
right. I'll definitely have to
Yeah,
check
but
it
he
out.
is kicking my ass right now.
I want to see the new Tokyo Mew Mew. I really do.
Heard it's
I was
pretty good.
thinking of remaking my cover of the opening song I did.
Ooh.
I haven't done singing in a long time.
I know you did a thing with like Johnny Atma for his 02 cover.
Yeah. That was fun. He's been so busy though, so...
Johnny's
he,
been doing
like,
a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
and
he exploded like so much, so I know it's hard to do any kind of collaborations with him.
I mean, he just did work on the new Ninja Turtles game.
Yeah!
That's true, I forgot about that.
Yep. Johnny's made it pretty big.
I saw Kill a Kill. Kill a Kill was good. Weird, but good.
It's Trigger, so yeah, it's gonna be weird.
That's half the appeal of Studio Trigger stuff, though.
Oh, absolutely. It's like crazy, zany, wacky, like just goes off the rails. That's half the fun of Trigger right there.
I was hearing that the Cyberpunk was really good.
Cyberpunk Edge Runners, yes, I've heard good things about it.
I heard like it's like bringing like people like more revenue for the games now. So
yeah, like people picked up the game
crazy.
because of the anime. Apparently, that's how good it is. Uh-oh, Tommy, Tommy. Oh, we're fucked.
Uh-oh.
Yep, we died.
Oh.
I hope there's continues.
Let's hope so.
Whoa. Tommy, you suck. I'm sending in Billy.
I'm sending in the nerd.
It's time to send in the nerd.
Trying to think what other anime I've watched. Like, see, I watch K-dramas because I love rom-coms way too much, and there are so many on Netflix that Jason's like, "Oh God, what are you watching now?" Because they're all the same.
Oh my God, this is gonna work out on me again.
I feel bad to saying this, but My Hero Academia I fell off of because I just got so tired of the series. It just wasn't. I don't know. Perhaps people who still like it.
I watched it, but I don't remember where I stopped. I'm trying to think where I stopped.
Stopped around season 4, but I don't know, man. It just after a while, it just wasn't as good as it used to be. I don't know. I kind of fell off. Like
Kind of got dull.
Like it. Yeah, like the main thing was that they just kind of stopped doing the whole like school aspect. It was just like, hey, we're just gonna keep fighting the bad guys. You know,
yeah,
well-meaning threats. It's like this is cool, I guess, but it just became kind of just different.
And
from
I don't
the
know
series.
how it was in the manga. If it's something like, are they just skipping a bunch of things or?
No, it's the same thing in the manga.
It is? Okay, I wasn't sure. Madoka Magica. I love that show.
Good show. Saw it years ago. I like the blue one.
So
Psycho.
good.
Psycho's always my favorite.
Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
Ooh.
I love Madoka. If I could cosplay her, I would. But I'm like too fat.
No,
too big.
You could still do it. Come on.
You can still do
Don't
it,
be like
yeah.
that. You can cosplay whatever you want. Shit, Jason?
May as well.
Zero's Experience been Lane? I don't think so.
I saw Lane.
Oh my God, I haven't watched Lane in forever. I don't even think I finished that series.
I think I want to say I saw like 1 or 2 and that was it. It's just I couldn't, obviously, but...
I saw like the entirety of Lane years ago. It was really weird, but I remember really enjoying it.
Yeah,
What about,
Lane and Noir I was watching at the same time. I don't think I finished either, but I remember really liking Noir a lot.
Elfen Lied.
Oh, fucking Elfen Lied.
That's the one. Oh. And I
yes.
am not one for gore or whatever like that. Like, I'm not one for that really, but that was one that I had to watch for some stupid reason.
Elfen Lied are like the 2000s, just like the big, like just, you gotta watch the show kind of show. And yeah, it was very much like full of gore.
It's weird because like the story in Elfen Lied in the manga is so a little bit drastically different than the anime. The manga's like even more effed up. That's the thing. Like it's just like, oh gosh, they didn't delve that much into the lore, and a part of me was like, I'm kind of glad, because it's a lot.
Something don't watch
Talk about Digimon.
Yo,
I haven't watched Digimon forever.
Digimon's such a good series.
I've watched season 1, 2, 3, 4. I watched Try, but not all of Try. I've been wanting to go back to that because I love Digimon 1 and 2. Adventure. Oh gosh, it's one of my favorites.
Did you ever watch anything beyond that, like say like Tamers or Frontiers or anything like that?
Tamers, I loved. Tamers is so freaking good.
Good choice.
I actually have lyrics for a cover for the opening of Tamers, and I've just been waiting. Biggest Streamer, yeah.
Yeah, good choice. I love Tamers. It's my favorite.
I have lyrics and everything, but I don't have musical talent. So it's just finding someone to help me.
I don't know if you saw that, but they're actually doing like a kind of like how they were doing like a sort of like a last like kind of like ending off like the first bit of like Adventure 1. They're gonna do the same thing.
Oh,
with, like,
really?
Adventure 2. Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, that's right. They did do like a big send-off thing for that.
Yep. Adventure 1 is just all done now. Like they're completely done with it. They wanted to send it off like properly.
Wow.
With like the characters.
Like I see clips of things and it just I don't know what it is about Digimon, but it just breaks my heart.
Oh my
like,
god,
so much.
Holy shit! We might just lose this on a magic pixel.
No.
Oh, thank god.
Nice.
Oh,
the AI fucking woke up out of nowhere. Jesus.
You're having difficulties in Power Rangers and we're just talking about anime and
This is just how the stream normally is anyways. It's either this or boobs or glitches.
See? What did I tell you? Boobs.
What? Okay.
You said it, John.
Yeah, I said it this time because I like boobs. And also
time.
it is
this time.
You do? Color me surprised.
I know. Shocking
you
to
keep
many,
tabs
I'm sure.
here. Chat needs to keep tabs here.
I was gonna say, what are you writing notes down on this? Like, all right, how many times has John brought up boobs today?
Yeah, fucking
Has
writing
he brought up
notes
the
like
booby
kid in-
trap yet? That story.
We need the horny bonk.
I like to imagine like they're taking notes like it's Randall from Recess. Just like little like, shit
Oh
kid
yeah,
with
that's
fucking
right.
notebook.
That was a good cartoon show.
It was. I remember really enjoying Recess.
That was around. I want to say that's around the time where like I got like really sick when I was younger.
Mm-hmm.
So I was home a lot, and I always watched like younger kid cartoons because I don't know why.
Hey, why not?
Oh, really, line back. Well, the movie had James Wood, didn't it?
Which movie?
That who I'm thinking? Of Recess. Recess had a movie.
Recess had a movie?
He did. It was a TV movie.
Yeah, School's Out. It was a TV movie, yeah. I want to say he's in it. I hope I'm not going cuckoo. Yeah, James Wood was in it. He's the villain in that movie. Because James Woods.
James Woods is just really good at playing a villain.
And being a Quickie Mart employee.
Yep, the two things he's good at. A villain and a Quickie Mart employee.
Amazing.
I actually went to outer space to, I'm sorry. I think I've said too much.
What's the bit he says he's going to do at the end of March? He goes, oh, that sounds like a great plot for a movie.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Yes, a movie.
That was one of my favorite episodes. It's like, yeah, I saw you. You were up for 72 hours. He's like, yes, I was. For a moment, I thought I was a hummingbird. Eee.
Alright, well, I guess back to the regular Zord.
That's right, Lineback. I'm gonna travel to time.
I'm pretty sure the Zord could just turn into like a car on command.
Hey, Hey, man, traveling.
Yeah.
It makes getting from A to B a lot faster.
Exactly. And from C to D. If you need to too. Oh my gosh, Pokemon. I remember seeing that in the movie theaters.
What one?
Both the first one and the second one, the 2000.
Good choices. Did they put Entei in theaters as well? I forget.
For some reason I think it was the two.
Oh, I don't remember. I only saw the first two in theaters.
At least in North America. We're talking about North America just for clarity, because I believe most of the Pokemon movies in Japan were in theaters.
Well, obviously.
Yeah.
They always get the movies.
Fucking Japan getting movies where we get.
Which Digimon is your favorite? Oh my gosh. That's a very hard question.
I can tell you that one for me. Gallantsmon or Dukemon. That dude just has a cool ass design. Always liked him.
I've always loved Agumon for the relationship he has with Tai. It's just so cute.
John.
All it took was the drop kick constantly.
Yay!
Foot dive.
What is
Hated
the
Power
one?
Rangers, today I will send you to your final end! Laser.
What is the one with Wargreymon and Garurumon combined?
Omnimon or Omegamon.
Is that Omnimon?
Yes.
Is that the one I'm thinking of? I need another look.
Yeah, it's Omnimon, or if you're in the Japanese version, Omegamon.
Yes, Omnimon. That freak design is so cool.
Oh, we must really be in the last stage.
Him. Oh, really?
Well, because they're sending sending the bosses back at us.
You are in the last stage, yes.
Boss rush.
Yep, there's Poluticorn again.
Omnimon is just so cool, and I feel like every time they bring him in the anime, it's like, it's so cool. They always hype it.
It's like when they have like Goku and Vegeta fused together at any point in Dragon Ball. It's always like, oh,
it's like
we gotta do it for the hype.
I also love Angewomon's design because it's friggin' awesome.
Yo, Angemon. Angemon and Angemon are like an awesome pair set. Those two designs are really cool. So I think it's one of the reasons I like Gatomon so much is just because of Angemon.
If I had the body and the confidence, I would definitely cosplay as Angewomon.
So that is a confidence cosplay.
Yeah, it's a confidence cosplay because there is not much clothing there.
Yeah. I mean, there's clothing. Her whole one leg is covered.
Yes.
She's got a shawl.
The one part that definitely needs to be covered on someone.
It's not that bad.
Their
it really
one
is
leg.
not that bad. It's really not that bad. There are worse cosplays
I love
of
the Gatomon.
nothing.
I love the Gatomon line though, because it goes from dog to cat to sexy angel lady to dragon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. She does turn into a dragon, doesn't she?
Wait, what's the dragon one?
Oh.
I think it's what was it called?
It's
Magnadramon, I think. It was like this pink dragon. Yeah, Magnadramon. Okay, got it right.
Yeah, Magnadramon. It's so weird looking.
I do not remember Magnadramon. I better look this up.
It's like this pink
it's
dragon.
It's so
thing.
weird.
Dragon Tails. Dragon Tails.
Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is... Huh.
Isn't there another form that she can have?
Yes, Ophanimon.
Yeah, Ophanimon. That's the one I'm thinking of. That one's cool looking.
Yep. The nice thing about Digimon is they can become anything. They get multiple variations.
Oh, Lilymon. I like Lilymon's design. It's cute.
Plant to cactus to just
yeah,
pink,
and then to big booby rose lady.
Yep. I think we're losing this one. No, wow, turned it around.
Nice.
Good job. Clap, 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 clap.
Clap, clap, clap.
Goldar, ride in Cyclopsis and smash them!
Cyclopsis.
Ooh, look at this. Oh, wow. Man, for Game Gear, this is really good.
The color has been great in this game.
Some of the Game Gear games are actually pretty good.
Oh, yeah. Right. Used to have a Game Gear.
Yeah, actually, my cousin used to have this one. I used to play this a fair amount. I actually beat this one as a kid. I thought I did by just playing his copy. but for some reason I didn't have it marked in the back logger, so I might have been confusing it with the movie one. So I know I beat that one. But actually, no, wait, I don't remember. I remember playing them, but maybe like, do these have limited continues? I don't remember. I think the movie one did.
Nothing about this has seemed limited so far, but I guess we'd rather not like test that this far in.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think of like, maybe I beat it as a kid and just didn't remember, or like wasn't sure so I didn't count it.
I don't think I've seen that, James, but I'll have to look that up.
I remember it was in Cyber Sleuth. I was stupid 100% of the first Cyber Sleuth. Good times. The medals were awful. The medals were actually the worst part of the 100%, honestly. Just had to stand in front of a gacha machine for hours and just mash the X button and hope I got the right medal. And specific gacha machines had like specific medals too.
Ooh.
There we go.
Nice. And you're done.
Phantomon. Why does that one sound familiar? Oh, it's that one. Oh, okay. Yeah, he was cool. What's it? What was it?
Goldar and Rita
He was
trapped
so
in
cool.
space. I won't forget this, Power Rangers. Someday, somewhere, I will get my revenge. I'm still on the moon, sending shit after you, though. You have done well. Rita shall be licking her wounds for a while. You haven't saved the world, though, just only temporarily. Now and forever, use your power for world peace. Also, why isn't Tommy here? Did we just ignore him or something?
This is where he, like, wants to go to the toilet and then punch them.
I was in the toilet. Just
With explosions.
Well, I guess we beat a game tonight after all.
Yeah. No, it's still higher.
Yay!
No.
Game clear. Look at that.
I'm gonna see if there's anything I could recommend that's really short. Honestly, probably keep it at a low risk or no risk.
Look at that. Good job. Good job, John. You did it.
We did it. We beat it on normal.
You saved the world.
Look, someone had to. Might as well be me.
Well, if it wasn't you, who would it have been?
The actual Power Rangers.
It would be Tommy with his explosive punches.
Tommy's explosive punches.
Yay!
All right, that puts us at 44 games beaten on stream this year.
Woohoo! Look at that.
Nice.
Sega.
Today was a good day.
Let me just make sure there was a higher difficulty. Oh, extra option! Dream versus mode.
What the heck is Dream? Oh, and you can go through all the stages.
Red Ranger, Blue Ranger, there's all the Rangers, the Dragons, all the Zords.
Oh, wow. And then all the villains.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's have, I guess, the Black Ranger. Oh, it's random. Oh, no.
Aw, lame.
I wanted to fight one of the Zords.
Could you imagine that?
Oh, it probably is an option in versus mode, like in the Link mode, where you can take on another like human.
Versus.
Seems like the Black Ranger had the best moveset with that axe, huh?
That axe. Well, Jason's moveset was actually pretty solid too, honestly.
Okay.
But like that move is like really good because of how much like distance it covers. It jumps over any like lows and sweeps. Honestly, like his like regular kick move is also pretty good if you can get it to activate. There we go.
Understandable,
right,
Krito.
Winner!
Wow, like that noodly leg.
Why did the Black Ranger look like? Oh, because it's the Black Ranger. Because I thought it was a Green Ranger for a second there, but. Anyways, I'm just gonna keep having to do all those fights again if I keep doing that. All right. So what should we do next?
Do you want to?
What do you want to do?
So I'm curious, John. Do you want like a short game clearing here? Do you want like just
how short?
Sure.
Realistically, like 15, 20 minutes.
I'm listening.
So, how do you feel about the idea of playing a fighting game with an extremely broken character where you can just press one button and just win, basically over and over?
Maybe. You're gonna have to give me more. You're gonna have to give me more to work with here.
Okay, so there's a little game on the PS1 called Digimon Rumble Arena.
Oh my god!
And there's a fox character named Renamon, and in a move, and she has a move called Diamond Storm, and it sends out like 18 projectiles. And this game likes to stun after like 12 projectiles hit. So her move is almost a guaranteed stun every time, and it's extremely broken, and it's awesome.
Digimon Rumble Arena 1 for PS1.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yay!
Just on a Digimon topic, too.
Digimon.
All right, well, we're going to do
Told
break,
you,
though.
something about Digimon.
We're going to do proper break, though.
Okie doke.
Eggs and all that. I think Bubba had to bounce for the night.
Yeah, I believe so.
I believe he did, yes.
And I don't think I marked off the last egg set. Hang on a second here.
Oh.
Here we go. Video Game Guru 64 for 49. Pretty Pink One for 72. Silvameyer for 13. Cryptic Canid for 48. Gel89 for 68. A Cave Dweller Vids for 23. Sonic the EX Writer. Sorry, Sonic the X Writer, rather, for 11. Brian X88 for 32. Sweet Ghosty for 28. Shining Silver for 83. Red Mage Dove for 15. Mr. Moody for 49. Red Lion Official for 3. Egg Neil for 65. Sleepy FLCN for 11. Omega Flygon for 15. And that's that. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of, I'm assuming, the Shuffler again. Indeed. What you got, Shuffler?
You will give me an herb. Sorry, Albert. Can we do that again? You will give me
global penetration, global masturbation, castration. George Bush.
Oh, fuck it. We'll do it live. Okay. We'll do it live.
Perfect.
Classic.
All right. I guess we'll go to break proper. When we come back, we'll do a little bit of art block, and we'll try our luck at this Digimon game. See you guys in a bit.
Hell yeah.
Yay! See, Digimon brings everyone together.
It does.
It works.
It's a great series. Definitely recommend like the original.
Yeah.
It's interesting, right? So you could definitely watch like the dub of the original, but I would recommend actually watching the original sub if you never haven't.
Oh,
because
the sub of the original is amazing to watch.
It's a completely different show, honestly.
It's
between sub and
so
dub.
good.
Like I
So
heard,
good.
I think I heard Meds once describe it as like the most like, what did he say exactly? I think he said like ADD show once. Purely because of like just the characters, there could just never be a quiet moment. They're just always saying something.
It's really good. I love watching the subs of original Digimon Adventure 02. Tamers is really good.
I want to watch Tamers in Japanese. I've only seen like the original in Japanese. I'm really enjoying it.
Oh yeah, Digimon Tamers is really good.
Oh, for sure. It was it's probably like one of the most darkest series. I know apparently like Ghost Game is pretty dark as well, but I've not really like seen that one.
Yeah. What was Digimon Frontier? That one was an interesting one.
Frontiers isn't super amazing per se, but it was still kind of cool for what it was. It was basically like Super Sentai Digimon. It was kind of sick for that.
Yeah, the concept of it was actually pretty cool. I did like the concept of it. the way they're part of it. They're part of the Digimon. I thought that was interesting.
Mm-hmm. So the concept, for those who don't know, basically, like Edo said, they became the Digimon. Like they had to like find these like spirit items, and when they like use the spirit items, they themselves become like the Digimon, and they fight like as them. And
that one was a really interesting one.
Mm-hmm. And there's like 12 spirits in total, and they have to find them all.
I love the opening song. Oh, gosh,
the opening was
fire.
so good.
Koji Wada, rest in peace. My gosh, that man was a musical genius.
Dude.
He's did like all openings till like what? Like,
did he do Savers / Data Squad? I forget.
I can't remember. He did Digimon Savers.
He did?
Okay. Yes, he did do that one. Like I said, he did like most of the openings. Like, it's crazy. Like,
I love his like every series had like a new transformation theme of some kind. The transformation theme in Frontiers with the whale, so good.
Oh yeah.
Like people talk about
Biggest Streamer has to be my favorite. That one has to be my favorite of his.
I love Biggest Streamer.
It's like I have cards. I have Digimon. I want to say they're Tamer cards. They're the Tamer cards that I got when I first went to Japan when I was in middle school.
Ooh.
I remember seeing it and I was like, I'm gonna buy it, even though I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to use it. It's gonna be in Japanese, but I still have them. Still have them.
I could kind of agree with Xeno Greatleaf in chat says. My biggest issue with Frontiers was half the cast was kind of uninteresting, or it also kind of had like Adventure 1 syndrome, where it's just like the main red and blue were just like the most important ones, and everyone else got kind of shelved.
Yeah, everyone gets kind of like secondary kind of.
Yeah, at least like
story.
Blue's brother. Like I have like a plot point later on with like Blue's brother coming into play, and he's actually kind of interesting. But that's about it.
Oh, what's the song in Digimon Tamers? Oh.
Evo or Card Slash?
I think it's Evo. Evo.
Card Slash is so good too.
I want to say it's Evo.
All right. Bleach Bummer says, greetings, John. Hope you had a good week off of streaming. I'm heading to see my cousin's wedding this weekend, so I've been fairly busy. That aside, the Proton Poker Showdown Tournament Season 4 is still happening in January this year, but might get delayed as well. We'll update more when confirmed. A lot of behind-the-scenes stuff in short. Also curious your thoughts on this, though. I am assuming it's the same as the others have told me. Do you think it's a bad idea sometimes to bounce off 2 RPG Maker projects to develop each week, so if you lose motivation for one, the other can reignite it? Many have told me a pro is avoiding burnout when working on a single project, while a con being getting too focused on one. Assuming you'd say the same deal, but curious. I mean, that's pretty much it. It'll refocus your mind in a sense of like you're not stuck thinking on one problem, so you'll move and your brain will be able to keep working, so you'll be able to function and focus on other stuff productivity-wise. But at the same time, you might just get wrapped too much into it, or you're going to forget what you were working on in the other project, and it's going to slow the progress of both. Yeah, I mean, it's doable. I feel like you'll get burnt out more because you're staying in there the whole time, so whichever one you think works best for you. Try both out. Try just doing one and taking actual breaks, and then try doing 2 but bouncing back and forth. See which you think works best for you. Deef says, that bouncing thing is exactly what I do with regards to stream tech, though I try to avoid it at work so that I can get the work I need to get done. Has John already played Splatoon tonight? Chat didn't. Chat wanted other thing instead, so Splatoon never happened. Chat wanted no risk, and then it turned into, apparently, we're just sneaking another game in here. The Thrill Up says, I know you hear it a lot, but I gotta say, too, thanks for your streams and stuff. Been having a rough time lately, and the things you do are a good distraction, and I'm grateful for them. No worries. Like, Thrill Up, I'll say that to you specifically, but thank you for that. But, like, a lot of people lately have been saying, like, thanks for the distraction on stuff, or, like, thanks for, like, doing this so consistently, and I'm like, it feels nice. So I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate that you guys, like it enough to keep coming back. Means a lot.
Aww.
Wither Blaster says, fun fact, bigger equals slower is a real principle in biomechanics. The power of a muscle is based on the number and thickness of its muscle fibers, which stretch the full length of the muscle. Basically, the length of a muscle has no effect on its power, only its width and depth. That means that as a given creature's size increases, the strength of its muscles increase at a slower rate than its body mass, resulting in a proportionately heavier load for the muscles to carry. Interesting. That's cool. Leech Bummer says,
Science.
Also forgot the Digimon Vital Bracelet and Renamon DIM card I bought to you will likely ship in November, so curious to see what evolutions you'll get when you get it. I recommend not looking up an evolution guide if you want to be surprised. You didn't have to do it, but thank you. Cheers, please.
Oh.
Is the stream ending after this game, John? I know you started early and are trying to keep your sleep schedule normal from the vacation. Yeah, this will be last game. I hope this is as fast as Maniacal is saying, otherwise I'll feel like, oh shit, I should have ended after Power Rangers.
It should be like 20 minutes at absolute most. Ideally speaking, you won't have any trouble since it's like Renamon being like the most broken character.
Alright. Art block. Art block starts with titties. No one's shocked. You might be surprised from who, though? It is Joanne from Icy. Well, this randomly sparked after Chloe asked one day if Joanne was part of the new Squidbeaks platoon since I gave her the hero shirt, or hero shot. Joanne wearing the damaged hero suit from 3 story mode, except from my perspective, A, all my player characters have been guys, and B, my original Agent 3 is shorter than Joanne, so it doesn't exactly fit her. Welcome back, John. I swear this was the biggest coincidence. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Did you slip the biggest in there, too, because you just really couldn't resist that either? Just shaking my head. Thank you, Icy. Next up, because we jumped around a little bit here. Hey, Goose, I think you got that Among Us eye thing going around. Among Us eye, huh? Hang on, let me try something. Better? Oh. Oh, he killed the Among Us. I think the Among Us eye thing going around is contagious. Make sure to wear eye protection, else your eyes will also become sus. If you have no idea what this is, there's a thing about if you want to draw like an anime character sad, or like about to cry, you draw an Among Us character in their eyes, and that's the right shape for it. So,
yep.
Tiger.
You put it with shoes on, so it has.
Oh yeah, an Among Us character with big feet. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Already did that one. Let's jump over here. From Geshbent. So for some time now, I had an idea floating around in my head, and one of the old VODs that were uploaded recently made me actually start working on it. Basically, I'm doing sort of a Mobile Fighter G Gundam inspired tournament arc, using alts and other characters, and I'll be posting the fighters in pairs. First 2 entrants are Pilot John and Racer J, my Speed Racer inspired alts, with machines inspired by the Toaster Car and the Infala Cycle, respectively. Those 2 designs translate surprisingly well to mech form. I can't believe the glitter toaster worked. JVFG001, Toast Glitter Gundam, Pilot John, Base Gundam F91, and Infala Gundam, Pilot Racer J, Base F92 Intercept type. I love the extra tires for the Infala cycle, and I love the fucking toasters for the wings. Incredible. Good shit, Gishbet. Next up, from Super Nintendo. I haven't posted in a while because I've been busy making animations, but I wanted to finish this picture I made a while back. Also forgot my password because I'm dumb, so I had to make a new art account, so now I must have pizza. I'll try to finish Super Booba 3 Roses soon. By the way, this is Rules of Nature from Metal Gear Rising because I was watching your game clearing when I sketched it. Nice. Good shit. Look at that slash. That clean slash. Thank you, Nintendo. Next up, from Dark Frog. Well, these are the first two of the characters' battle palettes I have done so far. First one is Rosa John, a star mage, a mage that can use light magic along with anima magic, and the second is Robert Kopp, the guardian for Rosa John. Oh yeah, the heavy armor. There you go. Good shit. Thank you, Dark Frog, for doing this Fire Emblem edits. Next up, what has happened?
Saw this the other day.
From B-Master. So while John was away, I was streaming Super Paper Mario and then realized Rhyme was continuing streaming Cult of the Lamb. I promptly raided her and invaded her call. It's normal. Beefaroo and Camille are both characters in the cult, but Cult Camille was out to get Beefaroo. So Beefaroo was sacrificed to Eldritch Horrors as a prank, and I can't recall how all that led to this, to be honest. Long story short, real nun cult Camille in chat said soy Faru for some reason, and thus I added a beefaroo into this abomination. You're welcome. His belly is soy sauce and he is soy. Does he spawn soy? I don't know. I disown this boy, chat. Enjoy. I'm not gonna lie, looking at like the thumbnail for this, I thought this was an Xbox Series S.
That's what I
beefaroo.
thought it was too.
Kind of see it,
I thought it was an
Yeah.
Xbox.
Xbox beefaroo. The
Oh my
gaming
gosh.
beefaroo.
You read my freaking mind.
Oh my god. I'm glad, yeah, even the chat, some people in the chat are saying it too, so I'm glad I'm not alone on this. Thanks, Ben.
I can't wait for Joy-Con for real.
Prime's losing it in the chat. Next up. I told my mom I don't like hash browns. She gave me the most hash browns out of the 4 of us after I told her this. Got him. Update on the amount. Over 11,000. Yep, that's how many hash browns I got. I don't know if this is the right color for hash browns. Help. It's close enough. So in the egg pack, this hash brown bit was put up as a quote, and right after that was an update on your game count. But since these were right on top of each other and there was no actual context to the number, my stupid brain decided that the number was actually the amount of hash browns your mother gave you, which is why I made this doodle real quick once the topic got brought up. My brain works in strange ways. No, this is probably how many my mom gave me. That was definitely how many games I have, but like at the same time, it felt like 11,000 hash browns. But the hash browns were free, John. Yes, I know, but I also told her I didn't like them.
That's a lot of hash browns.
Thanks,
Wow.
All right, I think it's time for bad. Yeah, it's bad town name time. From Evil J. Brian.
Oh gosh.
With the discussion of some of the amusing town names up in Canada, here are a few down here in the U.S. I guess minus Connecticut or Mianus. Uranus, Missouri. Climax, Georgia. Intercourse and Blue Ball, Pennsylvania. Plentywood, Montana.
Oh my gosh.
Hump Tulips, Washington, and the one that's about an hour down the highway from me, Uranus, Missouri, and it's actually complete with a fudge factory.
Why?
Wow.
Wow.
They knew. They so knew.
100% knew. Absolutely.
They absolutely did. There's no way. Johnniverse fanzine. Yay! Read it straight away. Grease lightning. I keeled over laughing when I saw the back of the fanzine, as I presume many did. Specifically this tweet. Welcome back, Sean. All right, so for those who haven't seen this, the fanzine is officially mailing out to people now.
Yay.
And apparently the back cover is a close-up of my face, because that's the face of Cardboard John. I didn't know they were doing this. So
I think it's from Rosie doing that. I don't know.
Probably. So yeah, like the front cover is this very nice picture that Patchouli did of Rosa and myself. Looks like nice, proper, professional. And then the fucking other half is just this trolly ass picture. That's what you get for missing meetings. I wasn't invited to the meetings. I said on purpose I wasn't gonna do any looking in on it. I told you guys this so I would be surprised. I just didn't think you were gonna go this direction for surprised. You have green eyes?
Everyone's,
no, they're blue.
Yeah.
The lighting's making it look green. I have blue eyes. They have context for this. It was a fucking placeholder for pictures in the design phase, says Nasu. Oh my god.
Nice.
Your wife wants it framed in your bathroom. Of course she does. Of course she does. I like how realistic this picture is, though, Chris. That's pretty spot on. Next up, why is my bike so slow? From Temp Pluto, saw you were playing Mario Kart earlier, and well, Rosalina's space hips don't lie. They're also very heavy. I'm sure it's more the thighs and the butt at that point, but yeah. There's no gravity in space, so I'm sure she's just used to it. I'm sure she doesn't have to worry about drag at that point either.
Probably not. It's like she needs a bunch of Krabby Patties, dude. They go to your thighs.
Always goes to the thighs. And then you'll explode. Thank you, Pluto. Next up, from Gamer Protogen, rather. Been a while, huh? Well, that's because I ended up with burnout and haven't drawn anything for months. Back-to-back days of working on OCT stuff is a terrible idea, even more so when you end up submitting on the last day possible like I did. Uh-oh. You got second place, so congrats. But enough about where I've been. Tonight, it's all about your return home after all. Since Spooky Month has arrived, and there tends to be a ton of daily prompts challenges during it, I thought, why not take advantage of the return of my desire to art and do a John-related one for the month of October? You would totally want to end up biting me behind, right? Thus, Alt Ober was born. Yeah, it's the 3rd or 4th already, but shush, I only got back into art mindset yesterday. This wasn't the plan for tonight's drawing, but after accidentally closing the file without saving it right after finishing one of the 3 characters, I cut it down to just headshots this time. On the left, Alicorn Rosa John, who's just having some coffee, dealing with the jet lag, or probably dealing with jet lag. Yeah, me and her both. In the middle is John the Hedgehog, who's kind of upset I decided not to redo his entire body. And over to the right is John Real, who's trying to keep the mood up since the others are being grumpy. No real prompt list, I'm just picking them at random as I go. Other artists may play along if they want, as long as you're drawing it all today, there are no real rules. Cool, decent idea. Thank you, Gamer Protogen. XSL Me Cup is interesting, when can we buy those? I'll write it down on the list. I don't know, oh shit, which one has the list? Does this have the list? I might not be able to write it down on the list.
You just made the list.
I don't know which list is the list that has them. Remind me to find the list and I'll put it somewhere.
Hey, this is just Richard Nixon's enemy list. He just crossed off his name. Alright, give me that Barney. Barney Gumbo. Aw.
From Video Game Raptor Boggle. Quick and dirty sketch of Conker wearing a toque. I had a question I wanted to ask you, and for whatever reason, I thought introducing it with a piece of art would be best. I thought I heard you or one of the mods mention that one of the themes for this year's game clearing would be art contests. Artists would submit art relevant to a specific game to be judged by either chat or co-coms. I don't remember which, and for the winning piece, you would have to clear whatever game that's related to it. Was this actually a thing that was planned, or am I just remembering it? I don't remember this, so I'm going to say no. This sounds like someone just spitballing an idea that someone liked.
I mean, would you use this down the
It doesn't
line?
seem like a bad idea.
It's not a bad idea, I'll admit. It's just the problem is I have to be careful this doesn't...
Escalate?
This doesn't get to something picking like a 100-hour game. That's really...
Oh, I see
That's really what I'm trying to say here. I'm like, this is a cool idea.
I would say maybe you should pick the game that you feel is comfortable in, and then make that the contest.
It's a cool idea, though. I like the idea behind it. I might keep that in
That
mind.
way, we're making sure you're not picking something that's gonna be like too ridiculous for someone to do. You know?
I'm John Noah from Xenoblade 3. You have to play
Well,
it.
you're not gonna 100% Elden Ring on stream? No, I already beat Elden Ring, so it's not the option for gameplay. Thank God. Oh, I have obviously I have my maiden, but I guess depending on what ending you go with. I beat that game.
Continue it.
I beat that game. I don't need to play it again till the DLC happens. All right, and we'll end on this picture here. Yeah, I got ADHD, admiring them huge batonkas.
God.
And that is, you're about to die, I think, is what's about to happen. From Pluto, I don't have ADHD, at least not the regular kind. I do have a lot of the symptoms, though, so I might get tested for it at some point in the future. But anyways, I definitely have this kind of ADHD. She looks so done with your shit, my dude. Thanks, Pluto. All right. It's time. Let's see how long it takes.
Let's fucking go. Love this game. I had this game as a kid. I played so much of it.
I had Digimon World. That was the first one, right? On the PS?
There were 3 in the PS1, but maybe Digimon World 1.
The card game.
Digimon World 1 was...
And the card game, yes.
I hated that game because of what you had to do in that game. It's because you're raising your Digimon, and like, oh my gosh, you had to know like the precise training for it if you wanted to evolve it to what you wanted it to be, you know?
Yep, that's definitely World 1 or 2 right there.
Yep.
3 was an RPG. It was great.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I had 3 as a kid. Loved it.
Did I have 3? Hold on, I'm gonna look at now at all these other ones.
This intro was so nostalgic for me. I love it.
I think I did have... Oh my gosh, yeah, I did have 3.
Agumon, Vmon! I think I actually said the wrong one, never mind.
Vmon's the blue one, Guillomon's the red one.
Guilmon is the one I keep forgetting the name of, yeah.
That's Vmon.
Guilmon is a good boy.
Look at his face space.
Hey, Tatato, I'm voiced by Steve Bloom.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's Steve Bloom too. That one.
Gabumon.
Galmon's cool. I like the wolf dude from the first series.
Derek Stephen Prince did so many freaking voices for Digimon. It's great.
I knew they were gonna make these two fight. I'm like, the only two that would fight would probably be Renamon and Gothamon.
He was also Impmon. Ah.
Yeah, there's Stingmon. Stingmon is cool as hell. He's just a fucking like common rider.
Beelzemon? Oh my gosh, so cool.
Wow, this escalated pretty fast here, actually.
Yeah.
Oh man.
There's that
this is so
fucker.
cool.
Fucking hate that bastard at the end there.
I like how they didn't even want to bother with a 3D model for the characters.
Yeah,
for
they
the
don't need
human
to.
characters. They're like, 2D. Just. Oh my gosh!
Steve Bloom.
And Digimon.
Oh, the design is sick, but he's just a bastard final boss.
Now default
Digimon, I
to
love
easy. I see
Digimon.
how it is.
I mean, normal's probably fine.
Is there? I have to check that out.
Attack, Technique 1, Technique 2, Digivolve, Guard, and Jump. Vibration, no.
That is so cool. Oh, I love the outfit. Oh, but man, leather pants. Oof.
What? What are you
I don't
looking
think I'd
at?
ever do that again.
Are these looking like designs?
Someone said Beelzemon has a female version. And she's like wearing tight leather pants. I'm just like, oh.
So you have 9 options here. You probably want the fox if you want to take the easy route.
Kabumon, Agumon, Patamon,
Agumon.
Terriermon, Guillemon, Renamon, Wormmon,
Agumon.
Demon, and Gatomon. Yeah, we're going with furry bait.
Bon.
Yep, it's
I always
the
loved when you
Lucario.
said Davis.
Davis.
It's so weird, right? They brought back all like the voice cast of this game, except for Takato. Takato is like a very clearly different voice. It's so weird.
Really?
Yeah. I suppose you just have to do like
who
some loading
voiced him?
times.
I was gonna say the loading's gonna be the real issue. I feel.
Yeah.
Rumble. Go ahead, Joe.
Oh my god, I can see.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, dude.
Just spam that over and over. You'll be great. Alright, so time to get to the podcast part.
Digi.
Evolution.
Digi.
Now's your chance. Digivolve. Digivolution.
When you're
That's so
Digivolve,
cool, Bleach. Thank
R1
you.
is your super.
This is... Which one is this? That's not Sakuyamon, right?
That is Sakuyamon that John's playing as.
Oh, okay.
Aw, I'm not out of it.
Hey, so I'm the red thing's my health meter, right? Because like I think your answer about this being easy was way off.
I don't know, dude. Like, I remember you could just like spam that button over and over and like win most matches. You can also do it in the air too. That could help as well.
Well, good thing it's 2 rounds.
Now, Gabumon Digivolve. Digivolution. Now's your chance. Digivolve. Digivolution.
No, this looks like it's the AI.
Diamond Storm. Diamond Storm. Middle Wolf Storm. Diamond Storm. Middle Wolf Storm. Diamond Storm. Now's your chance. Digivolve.
Oh my god, this had to have a cutscene every
where?
time.
Yeah. It's every time, unfortunately.
I was about to say, like, you can go down.
Okay,
I'm like, wait
the
a minute. I
ice
thought it was
kind of fucked us all over then.
Oh. Horn grab. Oh yeah, there's items.
Oh yeah,
This was a circle?
So is this like Smash? I'm like trying to figure this out.
Platform fighter.
Hey, Maniacal, you might have been full of shit.
I thought it would have been fine, man.
That, we're styling.
You lose.
Damn.
Continue.
What is this game
Why
called
did you
again?
listen to Maniacal? Look, man, I give him slack. Because I was like, sure, short game, sure, why not? He seems so confident about it. You did put it on normal. Yeah, I'm sorry. Normal, I think is the thing I'm going to stress here.
Mm-hmm.
Diamond Storm! Corinthians! Diamond Storm!
Gabumon Digivolve! Digivolution.
Would you like a tip or two? And I do mean genuine help. Sure, why not? Someone said something about I have to hold down on Diamond Storm for it to do more damage.
Oh, really?
That work? Try it.
Digivolution.
Also, yeah, starting the like ice stage maybe doesn't help either. Nice, got the super in. Oh yeah, holding on the button actually gets the best use out of it. Okay.
Yeah, it says your other move is teleportation, which you use to fook with your opponents.
Mm-hmm.
So what does that do? Because you're telling me I get the best use out of it, but like literally all it does is...
I think it does more damage, is what they're referring to with that one. Which that would sound about right.
Digivolution.
This game was PS1 exclusive.
Yeah, a lot of Digimon games were on PS1.
Actually, that works. Ice physics.
My favorite that time.
Nice.
Speedrun.com lists the fastest time for any percent run is just over 5 minutes.
You win.
That sounds about right.
Yep.
Ready? Rumble.
One thing I remember normal being the actually hard difficulty and easy was actually normal. Then what is hard difficulty? Because there was a hard difficulty as well.
I would assume like even harder. Hang on.
Japan hard.
Okay, I am seeing the 80% run. They are using like the boss character, so that's probably also why.
Digivolution.
Hard is I hate myself. Minus.
He lost meter with that one, unfortunately. Or like a evolution meter. So honest does the whole like what do you call it? Radiant Dawn difficulty issue of like lower difficulty actually being like higher difficulties.
Digivolution.
And yep.
Ah,
cool.
Did I win?
You lose.
Did I win? You lose.
Rumble.
I'm not gonna lie, my dude. This is not giving me a good look at this game.
Yeah.
Between this ice stage and then just being told this is the easy auto win and having gotten game over like twice now.
Yeah, sorry. I thought it'd be fine.
It's okay. It's not your fault.
It happens sometimes.
It
happens to me a
happens.
lot
Don't
sometimes.
worry. It's a learning experience. That's all.
I've been here for like 5 years. I should have learned by now. Oh, what the? That's weird.
This is why I always offer one game and it's Tetris Attack.
I knew I should give you
Or
All-Star Brawl instead.
Or Kirby.
Over here, like, oh man, was Digimon talk? You know, like Digimon fighting game, so short.
Well, good news, we actually won overall.
Good.
Yay!
How many wins do I need?
It's 6 fights and then the final boss fight.
Okay.
That was the first of 6.
Got them on the other character I probably would have picked.
You got this, John.
You got this, yeah. If anything, you might have an easier time because you weren't just in the ice stage.
Digimon are the champions. Don't forget that.
You did write a song about it.
See, there you go, there you go.
Is it gonna be Anjawomon? No.
Not in this one.
Digivolution.
Oh, it turned into the Mana Dragon.
Yep.
It's so weird. It freaks me out.
Cat.
Uh-oh.
The stray diamond got in there, nice.
Cat fighting back. Yeah, see,
Nice,
well,
there you
that
go,
was
there you
easy.
go.
Yes, because
There
I'm
we
not
go.
sliding around everywhere now.
Now we're getting... Oh, it's probably
I
that
think it's just a bad
ice
first
stage.
impression with the ice stage. I think that's all it was.
Rumble.
Ice
If it was
physics,
really
come
just
on.
having really shitty luck.
Gaming
Sorry.
101.
See what Lunde's other advice was. Yeah, it's just Diamond Storm, and then like there's a grab with forward and attack.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Forward and square?
You've done it a few
That's how
times,
you grab your
actually.
opponent.
You are playing on the Japan normal version, so US hard. I mean, this is the US version,
Yeah.
so.
So then the
Did you
hard
mean
is
that
probably,
is
like,
Japan
ridiculous.
normal or like or Japan
So, like,
hard?
So like our easy would be like their normal, and then our normal would be their hard.
probably switch. It's kind of what happened with like Ninja Gaiden 3.
And with a lot of games, to be fair.
Say Fire
Ninja
Emblem
Gaiden 3 had that where like the Japanese is stupid easy.
I know Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn had that issue as well.
I think I found a strategy.
There you go, there you go.
You just
Digivolution.
Kick the baby. Don't kick the baby.
15 right there, that's pretty good.
That's probably a KO, yeah.
Got it well. Nice. Funny enough, the stage never actually opened for you on the bottom there.
This is for Rika. You win.
Yay!
No,
Yay.
Did it.
Mega Alexi, they're not referring to modern Ninja Gaiden 3, they're referring to NES. Or are you referring
Oh
to
yeah, I've never played the modern Ninja Gaiden. I'm sorry.
I want to at some point.
Alright, got him on.
Ooh, good song. If anything with this game, it sounds like it's excellent.
Oh, how'd you grab me out of that?
I was right as they did.
Digivolution.
Oh, Warp Digivolve, uh-oh.
Yep, warp. Going
Yep.
from normal to the last one. That I think was a confusion you just picked up there, unfortunately. Do I have a new mic? That should be the same one. Do I sound different?
Digivolution.
Maybe it's because you're growing up.
I'm 26 years old.
Oh, you're a baby.
You're a baby.
Not that different, as long as it's not a bad difference.
My business is to win. You
Babby.
win.
26 is not a bab.
Yeah, you're a baby too, Cole.
I think it's more so in relation.
Fair.
I'm old, so.
I know I got a couple of folks in the
Oh,
retirement home
okay.
around here. Yeah, so this stage will like switch sometimes and like we'll throw down bombs.
Digivolution.
See, I'm kicking
I'm like
you right
B.
now. I love being able to just get out of a combo by evolving.
Yeah, dude.
Digivolution.
Something that's on my birthday. That was last month on the 6th.
Hang on, we gotta rotate again.
It is time to rotate.
Mine was last month on the 22nd.
Nice on the super.
Mine's in a couple weeks.
It is. I think you'll be home and streaming on that day.
Wait,
I
which
will be
day?
home, and it is also a stream day. Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, what day?
Sorry, it's the 7th rather. So like, I'll be like, you'll bleed into my birthday or something like that.
That was really
What
good
day? What
stuff.
day? What day?
Oh, November 8th is my actual birthday. So
My
Oh,
business
okay.
is
yeah,
to
so
win.
I'll be
I want to
streaming
remember.
November 7th.
John's birthday.
It's a Monday.
So
Well, Tuesday,
I'll
but
do a stream that Monday, and that'll be birthday stream. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do on my actual birthday this year.
Do whatever you want. It's your birthday.
Yeah.
Let me explain how this Digivolve race works. Press the square
I
button to
think
hit the
this is the
punching ball in
bonus.
front of your Digimon. Hit the ball and your Digivolve point gauge will increase. Whoever hits the punching ball the most within the time limit wins. Is this just MASH?
Pretty
I
much,
guess
yeah.
so. Have fun. Good luck.
Bonus game.
Bonus game.
War Greymon, Omnimon, Metal Garurumon. You
Birthday
get all these.
boob job? No, Dan. No. Your birthday's right after mine. A lot of people born in around that November time.
Oh, yay.
Terriermon, Momentai.
Happy late birthday, Danimal. Yeah, I'm September 22nd.
Oh, so your birthday
It already passed.
just passed, actually, yes.
Getting older.
You win.
Getting younger
I'm
in your
like-
mind.
But I'm like B from being Puppy Cat. Just a young old lady.
Worm.
It's almost like there isn't much to do in February. No, it's because a specific thing happens in February. Let's be real.
Mm-hmm.
Ready? Rumble.
You're the Valentines.
Let's not mince words here.
That's why we're the Christmas. Or the late Christmas, New Year's.
Nice, there you go, you're getting it.
Wormon. Digivolution.
Nice friend you got there, Davis.
I love his voices. Vmont.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage.
Got you that evil antenna.
Damn you, Kamen Rider.
Freaking Ken Ichijoji. Oh my god.
Oh, you throw him into a bomb. Nice, that was so
Is
sick.
that Kamen Rider? That is basically what he's like designed from.
Yeah, Stingmon is basically a Kamen Rider. It's kind of sick, actually.
You win.
I stand up here to be dramatic.
Yay.
I stand up here, I look cooler.
I loved Ken as the Digimon Emperor. It was so freaking cool.
Wasn't it only like the first 10 episodes of that?
Yeah, it was still cool.
Was it only 10? I thought it was more than that.
Might
It's
have been
like-
more actually. It was like a.
I thought that was like half the series. Yeah.
Yeah.
I never saw Adventure 2, so that's just kind of like secondhand accounts of that
Oh,
one.
that one's good. It really is.
I had like a VHS with like the first couple episodes of Adventure 2, and I think that was it. Oh, alright.
Yeah.
And the
Oh, he's
Yeah,
about
the
to walk.
Dark Spore plot device is like, it's whatever. It has some flaws in the second, but I think it's still good to watch.
Nice try, hotshot.
You win.
Nice
I
try.
love the ending too. The ending of Digimon Adventure 02 is really good.
The one where I think like, who was it that became president? Like Agumon?
Wait, what?
It was
Because
something
like in
weird
the
like
end
that.
of the second season, it's TK who's like a writer or something like that, and he's like the one I think writing a story or whatever about the adventures, and then it shows everyone all grown up and like what they do now. Didn't like Sword get with Matt?
I think so. That right there
Oh
too, right?
yeah, like it's so controversial.
Not life, but like an instant like full gauge. All the cards have like a different effect to them.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Did Kyrie ever get with TK, or was that never like confirmed? I don't think it was. I think it was just like she was just like a single mom or something. But I know she had a kid. They all like have kids.
I think it was Davis who became the ramen cart owner.
No, I thought that is it Davis? Davis is the one that gets the ramen cart?
I think it was Davis.
Yeah, that was Davis. I think it was Davis.
Oh my god, that fucking grab throws me so far back, it actually fucks with me.
I know, right? It's so dangerous in some stages.
Oh, Agumon and Tai were diplomats? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, dude.
It's crazy, like the things. Kari was a teacher, right? Joe became a doctor. Davis had the ramen cart. Was it Sora that did like fashion or like garden or something like that?
Mimi for fashion.
But I know she did more like, well, I think it was more like cultural, like Japanese tradition. Mimi had a cooking show. But Sora, she did like a. I always think like I don't know how they always called it in our version, but I'm pretty sure in Japan it's like she's like a. Like she's always in like a kimono and stuff like that, so she's doing like a traditional thing. Really?
Nice, Sean. Ooh, the food down there.
Yeah, flower arrangement.
Yeah,
Ikebana.
Digibread. Or like Dan Tornado move.
Digivolution.
Ken, yeah, Yoli and Ken ended up together.
Aww.
And I had like a bunch of kids.
Yeah, got busy.
Exactly. They got busy.
It's a whole family of supers, so this is just too good.
Too good. Wargreymon or Black Wargreymon? Ooh.
Black Wargreymon is Steve Bloom, so I'll just say Black Wargreymon.
Ah, that is a good point. I don't know. There's something about the regular Wargreymon. It just hits a little bit more on the nostalgia. I'll go with regular.
Matt became an astronaut and went to Mars? What?
Amazing. I think.
Wait, who?
6.
Matt.
Yes, he did become an astronaut. Oh my god, I love finding out now what happened to them. And they're probably not making this canon, but I don't care.
Oh my god, so the confusion is making me walk automatically too. Holy shit.
Ooh, forgot about that part. Stage like this kind of rough too. Oh, well, he just fell in. Okay.
I've never seen. I'm gonna look at it. Oh, looks so cool. Wow. Oh, this was from Data Squad. I've never saw that. Frontiers was the last one I watched, I believe.
Yeah, Data Squad was the one. Was the Data Squad was right after Frontiers?
I think so. I couldn't get interested in it. It was weird.
Digivolution.
The cool thing about it was that the main character would just punch Digimon like it's nothing. It's awesome.
Koshiro. Who's Koshiro? Why is my brain dying?
Koshiro was one of the main guys, right?
Oh, you're talking Izzy. Okay, I'm sorry.
That's Izzy, yes.
That's why. Izzy-me. That's what I'm thinking. I was like, oh, my brain couldn't remember.
You win. Ready? Rumble.
So, John, did you ever get into Digimon?
Why would you ask me that now that we're almost done the game and I haven't said anything?
Sorry.
No, I actually watched all of, I guess, season 1, 2, and 3.
Do you like them?
I see that was super nice, dude.
Do you remember them?
Vaguely.
Yeah,
so here's the question. I think we asked this last time too. Is TK's season and is Kai's season considered all one season, or are they considered seasons 1 and 2? So I think this is a discussion we had last time where I thought like they were 2 separate seasons, but chat was like, no, they're considered the same season.
TK and who? Sorry?
and Kai. So Kai and Matt are the main characters of season 1, and TK and Kyrie are the seasons 2 because it's Davis's season, I guess, as well.
Yeah, it's Davis.
But I, for some reason, keep thinking Ty and Ty. And
Hey, Final Boss time.
Tai Chi. But they shorten him to Ty in English.
Sorry, I keep thinking his name is Ty. You're right, it's Ty.
This guy sucks.
And it's Kari. Because it's short for Hikari. It's Kari.
Oh, I'm just saying the Americanized version.
Yeah, because it's short for Hikari. So they just went Kari.
Yeah.
And why did they always say
Davis?
Kyrie? I actually like Kyrie better.
I didn't actually see Kari in the show, but yeah.
And then you have,
Oh,
Davis.
do they? Did they say Kari? Because like Kyrie is way better.
It's because her name is light. It's Hikari. That's why they go Kari.
Yes. Nice. One more.
I'm a bit bummed that it was changed to Davis, but like Daisuke, like no one's gonna pronounce that in English.
Davis would be the closest to that, I think.
Sorry, us 90s kids, we were dumb. We didn't know better.
Digivolution.
Oh, this trippy ass background though.
There's a life-size Renamon plush on Etsy. Oh, I'm not even remotely shocked.
Oh no.
That's why I was surprised they kept Takato's name. Because I thought like they'd have a problem.
Oh,
Because they changed.
Does so much damage. Wow.
Yeah.
Because they changed Henry's name, right? Henry's name's not the same. It's something else. He's like an actual. Isn't he like an actual Chinese name?
Oh no! Get up! Girl, get up!
Oh no!
Come on, you got this.
You got this.
I'm gonna need to swing. I need to swing right away. Nope. Nothing.
Janlian. Okay.
One more though.
Janlian. Lee. Oh, yep. That's it. Oh no. Oh my gosh, this background.
I know, it's so cool.
Why did my super not activate?
Oh, he grabbed you out of it. How? I think because you were right next to him.
That's bullshit. When it lands on the ground, it's supposed to like fucking lock him in. It still did damage. I just wouldn't say it did much.
It's a Smash Brothers Final Destination stuff. It is. I like that Joe and Mimi kept their names.
There you go.
And see, I was thinking of Izumi, not Koshiro. I was thinking of Izumi. That's why that name threw me off.
Yay, you did it.
We did it.
Yay!
My business
Is that it?
win.
Or do you get to do one more? You win! GG!
I did it.
You got a good score too, actually. Nicely done.
Is there any secret character I have to fight? Nope, that's credits.
Nope, that's it. See?
That took
out on
almost
fighting.
exactly a half hour. 15
You
seconds
did
shy of a
it!
half
Yay!
hour.
You just had to have a learning curve, that's all.
It was really just a bad first stage with the ice. The ice stage is the worst stage in the game.
That ice stage sucked!
Yeah.
Along with
I
like
would-
sliding around and then Gabumon's like laser beam just fucking me up.
Like, I would still say this is like I've 100% this game a couple times, and like, I would say bar none that ice stage is the worst thing in this game. You actually did miss out, unfortunately, because I think you didn't take the game over on fighting Black War Greymon in stage 6, right before Reapermon.
Yeah, I like how the game over I got was in stage 1.
Yep. Yeah, there's different rewards in this game, like defeating like beating the game with like all 3 of like the Tamer's cast gets you Impmon. Because you beat the thing as Renamon, you basically get to have like her evolution just by itself as like a playable character. There's other things too, like if you beat this with like Vmon and Wormmon, you get like Imperial Dramon Paladin mode. Same thing with like Gabumon and Agumon, you get like Omnimon. There's a lot of like unlocks like that are just really largely dependent upon like the fusions that make them up, or just associations.
Wow.
The end.
Hudson worked on this.
Yeah.
It makes sense because it kind of seems a lot like that that game they made where you can play as Castlevania characters and like the Beyblade kids and stuff like that, and Optimus Prime.
Dream Fighters Mega Mix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems a lot like that, which this obviously came first, so.
Yay, you got first. Look at that.
Dude,
Yay.
You're crushing Joe, Matt, Cora, Davis, Kari, Yoli.
Let's save our data.
So you didn't lie, my knuckle.
So
Good
we unlocked nothing, but still at least got the clear. Right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
To 100% this game, you'd take a lot of playthroughs of the story. It's that kind of game. But if you go into, like, let's say, like, the versus menu here, if you wish to, you will see that you can just use, I forget the name of the evolution, but Renamon's evolution just as your own character. Also, you unlock mini games as well, if you want to play them on your own.
I'm wondering, why do you put John in sometimes and JCW other times? It just depends on the mood I'm in.
Oh yeah, you also get access to Reapermon. I forgot about that. I think actually also beating Blackmore Greymon in like the story mode also unlocks him, like just whenever you want to use him.
Interesting. So can I use them for single player or story mode now too, or is that just only in versus?
Story mode, you are allowed to use Reapermon, like any of the top row characters, but bottom row characters, no.
Wait, what's the C for?
The C?
In JCW.
Are you sure about that, Maniacal?
Bottom row you cannot use. Top row you can.
Bottom row you can't use. You said top first.
Did I? Sorry, my mistake. Yeah, he has no partner, so no Digivolve or anything. But yeah, you just get the boss character
He
immediately. It's
lonely.
great. And yeah, the C I think is John's middle name.
Yep.
Oh, it's Carlton. See, I didn't know.
I stage
I learned
again.
something new today.
All right, I'm good.
Hope you had fun. Sorry.
I had fun. It's just it was not the instant clear you made it seem like.
Yeah, to be fair, I didn't account for the ice stage giving you so much trouble, and that's on me, so my apologies on that.
Jesus Christ, fucking ice.
It's always ice stages.
Yeah.
At least you beat it in game.
Okay, question. Is the order of stages random? Because we really got ice both times to start.
It's random. I'm very sure it's random. You just were unlucky, sadly.
That's just my luck. All right, just making sure. Just making sure. All right.
Yay.
Let's see here. What we got?
Two games complete.
2 games complete. We only have. My goal was 52 this year, and we're at 45. So just got to beat another 7.
Yay.
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 2 game clears on a not game clearing night. Not bad. Here's the funny thing. If this had been actually just a game clearing game or stream tonight, we wouldn't have beaten any games because I was gonna pick a longer game. So we actually cleared more games than I had intended if we had stuck with game clearing tonight. So there you go.
Yay.
Yay.
It worked out.
Do you mind saying what that game was? You want to keep that secret for right now?
I mean, I already told that we were gonna do the theme for this month was gonna be Addams Family games.
Right, yes.
Ugh.
So we were gonna do Addams Family Values for Super Nintendo. The Zelda,
nice.
the Zelda-like.
The
Addams
Zelda
Family
one,
games.
yes.
Or it's a Zelda-like? Okay.
It's a Zelda-like where you play as Uncle Fester and you electrocute enemies.
You're always Uncle Fester, I feel like. That's like the only way you can play Addams Family games.
Well, no, because it was either you played as Gomez or you played as Fester, and then there's one where you play as Pugsley.
I know there was one.
Oh yeah, that's right.
There was like a Addams Family game I had to play one time for Mr. Triathlon that was like you collected like money and you're playing as Gomez. I remember.
That is the Addams Family for SNES and I guess NES.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's funny because Fester looks like so weird with his eyes in that game.
Oh my god, yeah. Hang on, for those who haven't seen it.
You'll see it. You'll see it when you when it happens. Cause oh boy.
Hang on. Let me get.
You're in for a treat. I love Addams Family.
There's also a Game Boy Color game
movies.
based on a remake of the 60s sitcom. I don't remember seeing that one.
Really?
Here, for those who haven't seen it. Like, I'm not kidding when I say it. First off, there's Fester's eyes right there.
Yep.
And then you couldn't see
Their
my mouth,
eyes are so like mad. It's so creepy.
Enjoy this Terminator-ass music as the Fester walks around here.
Oh, I remember the Addams Family game when you played Gomez. Oh my gosh. I remember that one.
Here's some dungeon crawling.
Wow, this is a Zelda-like. Interesting.
If he would fucking attack, I would show you that. There you go. He just literally shoots electricity through his hands. The biggest complaint I have about this game is the way his attack works. And I talked about this last time we brought up the game too. Fester shoots electricity through his hands, but the less health he has, the lower the range is.
Oh, gross.
Oh my god.
That's what
Yeah,
actually
so it's
makes
like
this game
Zelda.
challenging. So yeah, like when he gets to like low range, his like when he attack. Let me see if I can actually get a freeze frame on his attack here.
People are saying
Yes, here we go.
Fester
Perfect.
looks like Sans, apparently.
I can see it. Yeah. So at full health, you get the blue attack. So basically, consider this 3 sprites. Full health is this range. Green health, which is I think anything between like 1 or 2 blocks, and full is up to here. And then red, which is low health, is here. So your range is garbage when you're low health, which makes it easier to get hit, which makes it easier to have to
Makes you
restart,
die.
which is annoying.
Yeah.
Thankfully, the game has passwords, but I do remember like the checkpointing system being very mixed on it.
How long ago will it take to beat it? Is it pretty short,
How long
or
to
is
beat
it actually
puts
long?
it at like 8 hours, something like
Wow.
that. Maybe less. I don't know. It's been a bit. I'm trying to remember. Oh, no, we're not done yet. Okay, for having intermission ending next to each other. Let me see what how long to beat says.
I'm curious. So I remember.
Oh yeah,
I want to say
there's
I
like
remember
only
renting
one
that game.
entry, and it says 9 hours. One entry says 9 hours, but that video we just looked at was only 2.5. So if we figure out what to do pretty fast, it won't be terrible. But
Yeah. So maybe you're looking at 5 hours most, maybe. If you're really good, 4, 3.
all right. Agent G 128 for 61, Maniacal for 83, Awesome Ando for 9, Nereme Amaria for 81, Seesaw 24 for 63, Obscure Rue for 49, Red Burning Dragon for 55, and X370 for 83. Bleach Bummer says, to be fair to Maniacal, Digimon games also tend to up the power of high-staged Digimon evolutions, especially mega-leveled ones who can go to pure OP power levels.
I mean, that is true, yes.
Soma Aria Moon for 47 as well. Eggs, what do we got? Oh, there's new ones in the carton.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
2 from Silver. And 1 from Aelita.
Alita.
Alright, from Silver Blaze. Shad Newcomb sends you to hell. What?
You're going straight to hell.
I don't know if it's better or worse because the riff kicks in after there's nothing to see. Silver also with Shad Newcomb 3-pack, now with green screen for wisdom purpose.
Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? Damn, not here. You're going straight to hell.
There you go. Now I can pop all 3 of those in there. Thank you, Silver.
Yay!
And from Aelita, Mooch and I shared a brain cell for this one. Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
Hang on.
It's Morphin. Morphin time! Brachiosaurus! Dogosaurus!
God damn it, of course.
That is
right.
so great.
Oh
Very
my
good.
God. Oh, Balkan Skull. Perfect. All right. Let me get art block shuffled.
So they were actually like rangers at some point?
In the comics, they actually got ranger forms.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah. I don't remember the context. I just remember that it happens. The Elicitor says, yo, I did some quick searching and found out something interesting about the Digimon game. It released before Season 4 Frontier, but it has one of the major English VAs for Frontier doing the narration and Gatomon. Oh, cool.
Oh, wow.
I mean,
All right, art block starts here. We got 2 rows.
All right.
The real Rangers get caught by a monster. Zordon turns to them to somehow free the Rangers. Paul Schreier Bulk also played a Ranger in the Hyperforce series on Twitch. I did see that. Alright.
Oh, really?
Art block to wrap up.
Oh, wow.
Bioman. Ranger history lesson. This was part of a promotional piece for the original Bioman plot Saban shopped around and networked back in the 80s. As you can see, Billy still has the last name of Cranston. Around this time, Bryan Cranston's biggest claim to fame was a soap opera called Loving. Cranston and Saban wouldn't cross paths until 1993 when he became a semi-regular voice actor for Saban's anime dubs, which included 2 Power Ranger monsters. Also, one last thing of note, Trisha Fisher, who was supposed to play Trini, is actually the half-sister of Carrie Fisher. Cool.
Wow.
I mean,
Kimberly Hart,
Learned
Billy
something new.
Cranston, Victor Lee, Zach Taylor, and Trini Crystal. So I guess Jason lost his Victor. And then Alpha's design is wow. Wow, these
Oh,
these
wow.
these designs feel so different. I'm kind of glad
These-
they went with the Mighty Morphin ones they did.
Very Kamen Rider look right,
Right?
there.
it's Kamen Rider in the Flash.
Yokai, is this
Yeah.
is this another Sentai one that we didn't get over here? I'm assuming. Yeah, that's Peeble from Bioman. I assume Bioman is also the Sentai equip as well. Yes. Okay, cool. Thank you, Gokai. Next up, speaking of Power Rangers, is Billy. Affirmative. Since John's playing Power Rangers tonight, I have a doodle collection of Billy, the OG Blue Ranger. A coincidence, too, because this past summer I started watching Power Rangers for the first time, and right now I'm about a quarter through the 2nd season. I'm enjoying it so far. Billy, best Ranger, don't at me. He is very fun. Bioman was from 1984, very popular in France. Interesting. Thank you, Iolita, for the Billy. Next up from Lady Antisocial, this one was a lot. I'm not completely satisfied with it, but I needed to step away from it, otherwise I would never leave it alone. I really hope I did her justice. This is very cute. Nicely done on this. Even though she's trapped in the gotcha ball.
She'll get out. At some point.
She'll probably get out. Thank you, Antisocial. Next up, again, what we're talking about, the close-up. A behind-the-scenes tidbit from Nasu Blue, graphic layout designer for the zine. Most of my work on the zine is in the layouts, or to put it another way, making sure everything fit together in a way that didn't look hideous. While I was doing mock-ups to figure out what I wanted the layouts to look like, there was one alt I consistently use as a placeholder. So yes, you can thank me for that. You can also thank Rosie for that. She knows what she did. If anyone's interested, I'm thinking of writing a post-mortem about the production of the zine from my perspective. It wasn't the smoothest ride, and I'll freely admit mistakes were made, but in the end, I think we got something good out of the months of work that went into it. And I've learned quite a bit from it. Yo, if you want to do it, Nasu, that'd be awesome. Thank you for sharing about that. Next up, teen com eggs, no risk. What if they made Rosa John porn illegal? One risk. Yo, there ain't no porn.
God.
There ain't no porn. It is not requested. From Dr. Zox, the high-tech, no-risk fortune cookie overlay gave me a very stupid idea. Also just occurred to me the no-fear shirt guy kind of looks like Wesker. With thanks and apologies, Brandon Vries.
Do you know the original context of this meme, by the way?
Yeah, it's The Simpsons. What if they made Simpsons porn illegal? Which I forgot. I will admit, I forgot until you reminded me what the original context was. And then it popped in why it says that. God damn it. I like how the only fucking difference is that means the only difference here is that and that. Those are the only two things that are different about this from the original comic. Oh my god. Thanks, Dr. Zoc. Didn't you say you've seen porn of yourself? Yes, but ironically only of actual me. None of the alts. Oh, actually, no, that's not 100% true. None of Rosa, weirdly enough. But I'm also okay with that, if that makes sense. So. Alright. Next up. Girl. Ah ha ha. After 10,000 years, I'm free. Let the lust apocalypse begin again. What? From Jake Zero. Since Power Rangers was played, I thought I'd show a reference to Power Rangers in Crush. I furthered the reference here. Interesting. Thanks, Jake.
I see.
Was it Pon Pon? I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was Pon Pon. She's the one that made the most sense, anyways. From Rhyme, I only got Stardew Valley working on my machine, and that's not even on the Xbox Series S. He seems so confused.
Look at that little lad.
And
the blood's rushing to his head.
See, the blood rushing to the head is actually what powers the Stardew Valley game. That's what happens there.
Ah, I see.
Thanks,
Did
Rob.
you even open up like the pouch in the middle and like put the disc inside?
No. You had to put food in the mouth, and then that loads it into the stomach disc tray.
But how do I get my disc back?
Also, this is the Series S, so it doesn't even take
You don't want to know.
So don't.
Oh, you're right. It is S.
Thank you, Rhyme. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Diamond Storm. Thanks for the Twitch save, Buttery. Despite my memories of Digimon being extremely hazy, Renamon is a comfort character I gravitate towards every now and then for pure reasons that have absolutely no reason to do with any of my internet search history. Wow, I'm a slow clap that one. Also, aren't some Digimon non-binary upon creation, or am I mistaken? I remember a clip of Rika's Renamon discussing this. Probably. That's probably a thing that exists.
That is correct, actually.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Revenge, Alolan Whip. God damn it. Thanks, Buttery. Twitch save. Dorumon. Let's take it to him, Dorumon. Nothing can stop our teamwork. Silver Blaze. What do you think I'm using John playing Digimon Rumble Arena to geek out about my favorite Digimon? No, whatever would give you that idea. In all seriousness, I love Digimon so much. While I'm a neutral party in the Poke Digifan wars of the early 2000s, I had watched Digimon long before anything Pokemon related. I also remember playing Rumble Arena with my cousin and owning Digimon World 4, which the game kind of sucks, but I still loved as a kid. And we decided to draw my avatar with a splash screen akin to Rumble Arena character select with my favorite Digimon, Dorumon, and its mega form, Alphamon. Honestly, wish my adorable purple dragon buddy got his own season to shine in, but the things we got him in as the main star, namely a Digimon manga and the X Evolution CG movie, will suffice, I guess. Anyways, question for you and the mods. Which season of Digimon was your favorite? And if you could have any Digimon as your partner, which one would it be? Season 1, honestly. As much as I like the card battle, I guess for lack of a better term, and Renamon, Season 1 just feels like weirdly pure to me still, if that makes sense.
I still like Tamers a lot, and I'll take Guillemon because Guillemon's a good boy.
I just have nostalgic for the first season.
I love Agumon.
Agumon.
More of a Gabumon kind of guy myself.
There you go. Walmart Supercenter. Save money, live better. There was a Walmart in that mall. I bought games there all the time. I'm not going crazy. You lost me and I had to sit there playing a Simpsons game when I'm waiting for you to pick me up. Guys, it was real! From iHive. Salutations, everyone, and hope your vacation went well. John, so the story of the ambiguous Walmart you went to when younger kind of sounds like reality glitching. Maybe your powers were awakening even then. Anyways, welcome back to the chaos. Yeah, you were playing the Simpsons game because you wanted to, but I needed to include extra words here to stall because that Walmart you went to, it wasn't there. And this post proves it. God damn it. Thanks, I can't believe I had scrolled down enough that it was not even visible. I can't believe it. I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
Not a Walmart.
I'm so mad. God damn it. Well played, iHive. God damn it.
Good lord, man. There was never a Walmart, John.
Shout out to how I can't even get it to load up anymore. Hang on. Gotta load it in a new tab. I like how even the Walmart looks like super tiny, because I know this is part of it, but it looks like it's just like this little small room here on the side. Please, you played yourself. Please wake up. The Matrix is real. How long did you time it for before it swapped? Because that was like, that was really well done. There it is. Okay. And I definitely know it wasn't a Toys R Us because there's one in Newfoundland. I also bought a lot of games there, but that's besides the point.
Is there still Toys R Us there?
Yeah, there is actually. I saw it there this week.
Oh, okay.
I didn't go in it because I'm just like, all right, there's Toys R Us in Calgary still, but it was cool to see. I did go in a lot of game stores though, much to my wife's chagrin. From Camille, so Booruscars as a Digimon, as a sketch. I'd like to develop the idea though. It's the first 3 stages with Boorumon as the rookie. We have baby stages too. Also states, cease holding my zine copy and hostage. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Camille, don't worry. He's a little gotcha toy, look, he's in his little bubble. Yeah, it's cute.
So this is... I was just gonna say, this is totally gonna just turn into like something with just a ton of guns by the end, right?
Probably.
Digimon.
Probably.
Boorumon.
Or Booruscars will have like a giant like shank of meat as like a club or something.
Shank of meat with like, okay, here's what you do, right? Big shank of meat on the right side, and then on the left side, just a giant like bazooka, and then it's just like extremely ripped.
Well, why isn't the shank of meat the bazooka at that point? It's the right shape for it.
Because you have both, because it's just Digimon, it's gotta be extra.
Oh, you're right, yeah. You're right. Thanks, Camille. And the last piece I have here, from Rhyme. I never grew up with Digimon, I only knew about Anjouamon and Agumon, but Boorumon. This is very cute. This is a very cute take on this.
Boorumon.
And now they're having a discussion about an ongoing project that's going on here. Oh no, I think they're gonna end up doing a combo. Thank you, Rhyme. And with that, oh wow, no, we're not done.
Oh,
because boobies are here from Tiger Brows. Bang, bang, bing, bang, bing, bang, bing, 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 bing. What is this?
It's Splatoon.
Bing, 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 bang. There are worse ways to celebrate finally getting my Switch fixed and being able to play Splat 3 than drawing Josephine in the hero suit to match Joanne. It fits even worse on her, though. Those are the oh, that fucking song! Okay, I haven't heard it much because I remember I wasn't able to play it while I was gone. But like, I knew people were memeing on a song, but here, is it bad? Is it bad that for some reason my mind thought this was Seabat? Is it bad that that was where my mind thought this was at first?
Seabat?
I don't think I can play it for copyright reasons. But I'll link it to you later, Maniacal.
Alright, go for it.
Based on the no's, John's, and oh no's. Yeah, probably.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks, Tiger. Behind the scenes tidbit from Nasu Blue. When doing mock-ups to figure out what I wanted for the layout to be, I wrote my own placeholder text. As far as I know, that's not common practice, but lore Ipsum is boring. This is an excerpt from one of the paragraphs I wrote. Everyone says the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog, but there's no context for why that happened. Was the fox just a little shit poster who was trying to get his newest talk time video to go viral? Imagine the title. Extreme stunt jumping over this dog, lol. Aside from the obvious, you might have noticed that the typeface is different. If not, the W's give it away. It turns out that picking a good typeface can be surprisingly difficult and time-consuming, especially if you don't want to risk legal trouble. They beat me to the punch on the first one, but then not this one. And yes, these are fancier than they need to be. Gotta flex the design muscles somehow. Thanks, Nasu. Do not bring the forbidden memes, John. Don't forget, apparently, I think this was confirmed to be real. Adult Swim or Toonami used that song in a commercial for Dragon Ball Super? If it wasn't real, it was faked really well. If it's not real, it's faked extremely well.
It reminds me of a fake thing I saw today where like there was a Japanese newscaster where people were like, oh, she was looking at something on her phone, right? And the original clip is just like, it was just a different tab opening, but someone edited it to where it's showing like the whole like One Piece is real meme that's been going around lately. Just open screen. That wasn't real at all, but it was still like just a great edit.
It was released 4 years ago, John. 2 years, John. 2 years, that poor woman. That is real, I remember that commercial. I thought I remembered it being 2, but I couldn't tell if it was a Mandela effect again or not.
The One Piece is real.
Oh my god. Next up, from Jomny. Rena John be pissed? Well, I mean, she's definitely pissed after getting the shit kicked out of her on the ice. So she just wanted to throw shards at everyone. She about to lay some Digifools. Lay out some Digifools. Yeah, knock them out, Rena John. Thank you, Jomny. And the last piece I have here from Striker Von Spark is a glowing Dragon Dagger.
Yo, that's so sick.
Dragon Dagger display. I did an egg. It's at Twitter, but I kind of wanted to show the Lightning Collection Dragon Dagger. This made my day after getting it in the Power Rangers birthday. Yes, it can glow. Play the Dragon Zord Summon song, the Dragon Zord Combination song, and the main theme. It's a neat toy. I have a Dragon Dagger too, but it doesn't glow.
Oh.
Which that's kind of a bummer, but like this is cool too, so. Thank you for sharing, Striker. And with that, folks, now we're done. Wow, I wanted to end early. We're ending at the normal time. Who saw this happening?
But you have fun.
I had a great time, but I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule because scheduled for the week.
I know.
Disc only's tomorrow at 7 Mountain Time. Wednesday we're streaming again, another whatever Wednesday, and also a sponsored segment for starting around 6 o'clock Mountain Time again, or 6:30 I guess in this case. And then Thursday's plan was scrapped. There is no Chaos Fortune Cookie bonus stream on Thursday, which means we go all the way to Saturday for regular Fortune Cookie.
Gotcha.
All right.
Yeah, we tried. We ended up going 7 hours tonight. Sponsored stream on Wednesday. We are doing Metal Hellsinger because I wanted an excuse to listen to metal for 2 hours.
Fuck yeah, dude.
So it works. I missed a Duke before we leave from Italian Enzo. And while this is booting up, folks, what's our raid message?
Rub-a-dub-dub, I'm in the tub.
John's missing
This'll clean up
Walmart.
the alien blood in no time. Right, Rubber Ducky?
John's missing Walmart, or what was the baby one we were yelling during Mario Kart? Frantic Babies. Yeah, Frantic Babies, Diamond Storm. John's missing Walmart. Those are all pretty good.
You know, John, I got you. Hang on a second. There you go. You can use that one.
No. For those watching the VOD, Maniacal just typed in chat, the phantom Walmart that may or may not have existed with the frantic Diamond Storm babies.
All one message, baby.
All one hashtag.
Longer hashtags are funnier. I don't care what people say.
Alright, let's see here. Arax is playing Tinykin for a sponsored segment. Octopip's playing Sonic Triple Trouble. That looks a lot like Sonic Mania, though, to me. No, actually, I think that is Triple Trouble.
Is it the remake? Is it the fan remake?
I think it's the fan remake. Bexy's doing Xenoblade 3, but she's looking a little too far into Raid.
Xenoblade is definitely a risky one.
Yeah. Mr. Scoot is actually doing a stream before going to TwitchCon, but I can't tell what the fuck he's doing currently in this stream. He's watching MasterChef. Okay, we can't raid that. Yeah, let's go give Octopimp some love. Or did he just finish? Because this is looking like an ending cutscene style thing.
Oh.
I think he actually did either beat it or he's about to do like the supersonic stage if there's one at the end.
Oh, okay, I thought he was dead.
Yep, there's a supersonic stage coming up by the looks of it. Alright. Let's go give him some love then. Let's raid with Phantom Walmart, sure.
There you go.
The whole thing?
It never existed, John.
Okay, just Phantom Walmart.
I'm telling
gotcha.
you, it's real. It was real. I don't care what my parents say. It was real.
My message.
Sure, Jan. Sure, Jan.
I wonder if this would even run.
Followers only chat. Son of a bitch! Ah. Damn it. Alright, well, we'll do an actual proper raid then. Oh, god damn it, you guys were using the actual hash, the full tag.
Yes.
All right, go give Octo some love. I'll see you guys tomorrow for disco only. I'll see y'all Wednesday for whatever Wednesday.
They don't really explain that.
And another sponsored stream. Night, everybody.
Hi, guys.
Bye.
I'm gonna do actual raid because hosting is no longer existing.
Yeah.
Great job, guys. We went through an entire Digimon stream without talking about Angela Anaconda. Ah, shit.
Somehow I don't believe you. Night, everybody.
Disappointed.